clear. It is not as if the outcomes of the elections is that close that can generate any controversy. President John Dramani Mahama has secured a historical 56%, over 56% of the votes. And these figures are compared of the Electoral Commission's pink sheets across the country. They have the originals, and they have signed and given us copies of the originals they are holding. What prevents them from putting their own totals together and announcing? We told them that we are aware of government's connivance with the Electoral Commission to delay the declaration of results, that agitations will start and then the military will be unleashed to shoot and kill innocent citizens. We made this thing clear to the National Peace Council. So one would have thought the National Peace Council is actually interested in peace. And they have, as a matter of fact, that the two key political parties have all declared results that are consistent in a certain direction. They ought to call out the Electoral Commission to live by the commitments they have signed to. I felt disappointed when a deputy chairperson of the commission addressed a press conference virtually indicating that nobody can pressurize them to declare elections and so on. So they should come and tell us if they have any challenges that is impeding the expedition of the collations and declaration. The nation ought to know. But keeping the nation in a situation where nobody knows what is happening, interested parties are bound to react. In fact, I have been called upon by the National Peace Council to speak to the youth of my party to remain calm. And I have responded that I have done that before 4 years ago. And they remained calm and they were cheated. And nothing happened. So the only way I can call on the youth of my party and of this country to remain calm is where it has been delivered, and maybe out of jubilation or retribution, I can call them to stay calm, because then you have a government that will ensure that wrongdoers will be punished. And that is the only way I can commit myself to calling the youth to remain calm. We cannot remain calm and be cheated twice. So the way forward is for the National Peace Council and all the other actors to call on the Electoral Commission to expedite action on the declaration. You don't need to declare all the constituency results before you declare the winner of the presidential elections. That can be done. If it is done now, we will then follow up statement calling on our people, those to now pipe down, and then there will be peace. But in this situation where everybody is in suspense, if I, as the national chairman of NDC, call on my party people to remain calm and allow themselves to be cheated, I will not survive it. And I'm not. So thank you very much. Today, I'm not accepting any questions, and I'm not answering any questions. Thank you. Well, Omar this year, and Abushafo Ninsa. Mijiri se obia nim se babia Omar nu jina sabre no. Yanhyɛ da nyina yie papa. Ɛfiri sɛ abatoɔ yi ɛbɛkɔ mu no. Ɛtete nsɛm bebree obiara nim, including MPP foɔ. Sɛ aba no deɛ Ghanafoɔ bɛto ama NDC. Nanso yɛtoma NDC.
Oyerepa 100.7 FM, Oyerepa Television, Promise 102.7 FM, Promise Television. That's why yes, some about one and run yamiatum yatwe na echirinsensem na yeguswa ya yede some they say besisa brady officially the EC has not declared anybody winner for the presidential elections. Until we are still waiting for Mame Jane Mensah say obey declaration as and when omu niema ebe tutomu na afei omu Ghana for no ede hema no yebeda anuanom panifo a edi kan tena mu fra no pa no in fact e free run po yen sha se free run anopa no nonsia to amu ababesi sabre ayeba abeto aso ye wa no akwese nonsia bebo na afei another batch aba abeto aso kosi se electoral commissioner Mame Jane Mensah obeba betena se na afei ode abato no nsunsuanso nyina aba abeto mountain so egajo sa wode no Oyerepa 100.7 FM Oyerepa Television, Promise Television, Promise 102.7 Promise Broadcasting Limited. That just a comprehensive coverage of the general elections, and in fact yayane sa pepe yemie nti yeguso ne akwadru sese ne de aye ensem kan ye bebre benuma start jubilate benum so aboto any ade so far na no wow almost the whole country is green, almost the whole nation is green. Oman Ghana nyina no aye green. So far Ashanti region kwa na blue no na eastern so yes Ashanti ni eastern na aka bomu a atu blue no agra na ne aka ne de etwa eastern ni Ashanti ni ho ahia nyina Oman Ghana is generally the whole nation is green. That means NDC per result abeba ne said the nemesi krone de omu awene elections no parliamentary no so far NDC ekura dodoɔ no a NDC kura dodoɔ no so far 71 right okay and NPP 23 we are speaking to the EC to na wadi aba abonten so far constituencies are EC Edin Sasha here na officially you declare you certify NDC ekura 77 seats and NPP ekura 21 okay any projections are enam mountain and answer uncertified ones na sem na ye kan die officially easy age atum die just so far no constituencies no kakra bi na easy aye ho adwuma wi a ne nsa ka aba abonten na se wa certify die ya tetete bebre no aya course one ya de ne de ene edoso pa bebre but ne easy wa ye ho adwuma wi ya ho nsunsanso result no aba mountain so asem na ye ka ho asem sese okay yenko ewutu senya emra na nanans homa so ya obeboyen amane ya ka chem se ye nimutimu a kosi se no nsia bebo ne asore na afi another batch ato am so nanansa hello nanansa nana okay ewutu senya enra nso etuo eto ewutu senya east so far update at saying na enema ekose ho ho peaceful
sure that me na me say I will go ya Denver apakele sa and the night the walk and the ball let it be at the end of the day and as a follow then you know I said my talk on the extra here I will see the young way to want to know more and to let it know I think it about the big I would be the quality center at the Yamano but the kind of medicine and me I just I would about what would do. And one parliamentary candidate I have done honorable not all I want to tell you everything now education more actually as you community I will have to I was not a student I had about now. So I am then walking out the African council. I will go on now. I will tell I don't end up at the level of I don't know what you are. Oh, MPP, and I see my tropical. I am how functional. What to have to woman under the entry. Our animal too. Now, we can have now, on coming to the and the quality and the what you can general every year. How the tell you that you're not and a place and the poor and that's continue to how what I sent on one. And it's MVP one agent, but one I said, all your baby, what the car ability, you know. Okay, by or I got to drop up on the other people, and I'm very deep. This one of the quality of the by the way, just watching the book I don't know, the next and look before you are you know, about a town, many are anything that you are doing the account with the what I don't know, a particular one way anything now. One day I ended up watching a Kuma channel. I went to Kuma, but I say, oh, one, look at the end of the one thing, let us have one that I got the end of or that could see any time. I had to grab up for all the two. I said that couple and them all look at the other there. I want some power. I would say, if you get a car about it. If you are a chance to the crowd, you don't do it. When you find out on the wedding crew, you have to let us want to walk the work or to look after the ground or nje ko ni to ke mu ne te so ta chin ja pa no ne wa fa ma ne bi pa ko mi de wa ko ko na ko ta ni ti no ya ha ne te de ka aba to so so asa ma ko be mu de ni ta so de ba 3 years ya ba na pa to so so na ko ti ja me ti lo ka de de ni ta to ni na ti mo wa ma de ku sa wa ti ni se ni ti wa de aba to so so ba ti ja I mean, if you know about it, what we do, education, I have a animal. No, no, I said the part about cut out the whatever she calls the back. We have a
Nana to mama. I shouldn't know you are as a book at the Bantam protocol. Now, also, what is the young talk about Papa, animal, and no everything. So, so far, so good, I have the commitment about 20,000. That the Russian police never to the castle and get another amount. You see, I should say this is a problem to the other person will be that I'm a fearful and now, Okada.
I need to follow how someone do.
Okay. Kafra. Nana ansa Yaman Boni Autu Senya East constituency and Odiaman Bo free by just a hondia ka swapotem wasem and yeah can Odiaman Bo free one by they say one we have kuku damni be a teto the incumbent government ministers near day and tia basa umu seat umu lucia yenya bin kakra ebetimi anya Honorable Kwabena Tahir Hammond, KT Hammond, or no Trades and Industries Minister. Okay. And Honorable Henry Kwate Kranso, Greater Accra Regional Minister. Honorable Peter Mewu, or non Railway Minister. Only that from Yanko Dom Kwabena. Okay. You have you out? Na Dom Kwabena na Mosidi and Ecoso Hono. Don't go
yes. Every say, I'm a panel. The minute Oyerepa here for Casano. You did just say recounting the air question.
Okay.
Now your one you will say one of the party agents both party. And no more question is new room for I can sign some by a year after year into the recounting me again now. One is just a baby other jeans for diet. If you so able so I can number boom. The figures boom fair by about some and so on or the better jack. It is and so for any part support a thing now Yawaha. Yawahan can be same you who said, please and all right, one money pick up. Bubble bottles near such trade. Just one day back. Now, you who yanni say any support us no out for cheap off topic. Now, sit down see and yet to apply. Put in time, but one of us an essay from a pioneer, essay. No, you be fair when no more say, what else? What she said? If we around Michael O'Quay Junior camp, if we say a Hanodam Quadenya Hanum in the history of Ghana elections, in the history of the South Year to our base, what was the Dam to Quadenya 2004? That's the man, a big seed that 19 years in years, a big seed that said NBC at the fact. 18 months, 1 month, 1 month. When Piasso, woman protector, woman banner, one the woman yellow. It's one day banner, woman to say, Michael O'Quay camp, and one day banner, but look at that by what was that? Woman some print NPP, Tiano, Michael O'Quay, parliamentary, woman some print sample so, woman day back. Nadia, woman plan said, woman day bank so, nay, NDC, leader, NDC, for anybody, 18% one elected. Lampton, the young I will and young some to any pinch wapa. Into your Bomadina, a bang of Bomadina said, I have a soji, and I told in our stadium. Didn't and your way on Bianca, being shame we our heart. What will to say easy a check? I didn't know about on his and so on. What tell my chest says, oh, I don't know what you can wɔn susu sɛ wɔn di nkunim ebi sɛ wɔn deɛ Michael Okoye lusu ɛna play Michael Okoye wɔn really so wɔn susu sɛ isi ɛhyɛ dɛm wɔn a wɔn fa abato nsonsanso ama no na ɛsɛ sɛ wɔyɛ biribi wɔyɛ hu biribi ɛnya asɛnte to asora nti aha yɛ sɛsɛsɛsɛ a mekasa no asista ma bɛtɔ da sɛ isi wɔ ba ɔsi ɔfisa na wɔsi abɛnya so a ɔsi akɔnye mu a wɔhwɛ na biribi abɛto kita no asɛ wɔ kanse ɛma yɛ arɔso na ɛyɛ asista no saa na yɛ tɛntɛntɛn fa ɛnyɛ studia ne mu mama ne no
sɛ wɔn na yɛara no ɛde kɔ hospital
isi ọba a wɔsi adwam a wɔnhyɛ
ɔbɛba bɛ declare dɔm kwabenya deɛ no
yes dɔm kwabenya deɛ no wɔno nti no yɛsusu a dede yɔ ne kɔ so no aha yɛ tia ama kyɛ sɛ apolisifoɔ afɛ reinforcement ama sogyasifoɔ aba abɛkum a wɔn hyɛ sɛ aha no ɛbɛtɔ din wɔn mo fa yɛ na ɛyɛ flame akuruku nso ɛsɛ ɔbaayɛ no ɔde na ne nsɛm ɛto dwa ɛka sɛ one of the water you see, if it's all over, and I'm afraid of them. Maybe that's for now. Some how many is the Udino and Kayi. It's only your one back or other film. No one say easy. I didn't need some other teacher. It was all dear. They be almost playing now, they be all about baby, I don't want to baby. Or did it so one and the it is 70 people on toast, watching up and that's how much. And they didn't to him, I want to trust him. They didn't know that the woman I was to man. It is that for Nabby. It is that for Nabby. And no more did the album has a forget. 1 more year, one more anything to him. If you are higher to certificate, Minoka says and so on. Oma Pia for the baby. You was a principal and change for the phonetics. Said they are even our Bible. Into the apostle, I was the Mutabina conference. I don't know. That's in that. That's in that. If in fact, Yambaye, you will show airtime, say a hanum, even in other days, not the figures never, but not clear, near what is in near or in 20 quarter term. For that cannon, yet I saw had the idiot too.
Afia, my now I say, na, damn right here, but say, easy officer was what I say, na, or declaration, yet it is a well trash idea. I just said, Yay, na, Afia to us so. Shen Yakoso, I say the Babia de Ababesom. All right, Ian call straight to the lines. Nayane, Dr. Amacho Boatin in Como. Kobani say, you're a political science analyst. I say, political science lecturer. Yani in Comona on fire and fem kakra. Kobani say, or mine about okra, and Ryan Shas and Femfra Batono. Said your name is here, so far. Can we say so good? Na fe share the outcome of elections in the Muba shocks a wo surprises a wo mu dear na eka efa or man Ghana your democracy and your governance Doc ma yamo aha wi is otianka Doc ba jo se mbomboko
Radi so adomi ho
ya do ba de ase we de ye frɛ wa nra ye nyina ye nim elections nyame adom we voting. They say easy near train declarations ne akeka. But answer near better sim ye be zooming into elections in their course one near bano. Yen share so far can we say so good?
The most senior cha chief for near for so far so good. A better say ne idea your family say nyema isi ni na eyana na mikwam akwanti so na mikwam but me chiasi mu no enchada nye ani so if you say about to enye juma din enye juma ense se yeti ho ase na yekodi santime so atuaba na yetwe ho no kwani say about to enhihye about Tama yokotu abano an kata de no ekoye no e ka enhihye bibiri hu na o hwe enhihye no a o hawo eda so ewo edi hu enye mra edi abano ekotu abatu adaka no enye mra ye kan no baby a to aba enye mra ye ke kan ni na bom na ya to say in peaceful way so about a course no the presidential elections we say parliamentary elections because mercy and what in kuni hono intimi any you after any sharing to me you one year about send me especially be as well na wo ntimi eka e ma no mo a chese o how kete e wo ho ba bi bi mo o how san wo eye o manma se de wo mo da wo mo ho di na wo mo ni ye wo mo na mo tu o ma abambofo mo emmem din ma no nko ba se itu asem kra e si aye ka say abada ho say nipa be 9b kan say nipa ba ko kra fimu and say obi ba ko ti mi kra ti o abato on hihye opani abato a ye to ne mra ne ye wo so no nya de ye ni so.
All right. Dr. Amache Boateng and what just say enya ni so ne akokoso ne ade. All right, Doc, yentin simna yenhwe. Yes, officially EC enyama out. Emaye declaration. But near enene na mountain so ne TTB no. Me gidi say Doc, sa na so why TTB who follow o share trend no said yesi echo. Results no said yesi etinuin. And said the mfonini si twafa no. Se echo ne sa asembe na eka. More political scientists no message ben na de babonten
so fair about no the two politicians who you in your kan omo a omo gina ho ma abanyofo omo do mo nsa chase isi esi mo a presiding officer omo do nsa chase dan se na abatwa ya kinkan ewo baby e to aban idimu aye authoritative document e krata ifi isi ase eba igina ho hse to abawa ha so transform say energy pink sheet asem na making kan ya hunu do di kan ya hunu do bi enya the home amanyuko NDC ni MPP na de kan wo mo diabo en wo mo nyina hu na sa me ya me no ka sei amanyuko akese me agya to say NDC and D kan both parliamentary and presidential the Bomia agya to no system we on one pai na num ekan ndinya nsem ni na mo mframa mo keke in free easy as you mind and so someone to me more it will be inti santi asie chese o my mother do no up ama President Mahama the omidi akunya no so na inti asia NDC o kasama for no DP ga ura sam jamfi itina homa say the Mahama did ye only Dr. Bobian German.
Muche pa
more than 1 billion muche chain. And not do me the Mahama itina the muche chain sir. Adiba kan the talk to me as ye amaya who say NDC bitimi enya masebe jafo no be action NDC benya bibre action MPP 4 yako 180
ne tete kra say 188 sana entity a bansa na yetna se
akodi mu wakodusa omanma dodo no a find the original ashamanyoku NDC ni ma se bedwafo so mo betimi asisi oman no ye bibre action say the now the Dr. Bobia aye
okay
sana itina ho emma
okay
edikan
Okay.
Omo di arishimo, omo di omainu tumino, amaksa amanokoi. Omo jidi se President Mahama, Ninchasia or the Igua Primo, Adiba Kubisu di Kanya, and Heda am Pejana Bebre, and the Albert Namakuma Pibin a kind. President Mahama Dahum Brassier Eti.
Okay.
Or just to say, Libya no wa Primo. Or yam from Subia or Napanya or Best
Okay. Okay.
Sanchez, a damn Brassier, Eddie. And I'm a Mr. Duke nor Digu Aquamuson, or my ma Ajatu. Tina, or my ma Amano, Sartumin, or no one Casa. Nipa do a tomorrow, no Tina or chair, a Rishimoa, or my ma will away. The tossing me, you must have your foie, or my ma tomorrow will be brain, no now, ma. A Rishimoa, or Mustang woman, Amanoku, and Dissimo. 3 regions. Omo enya money na
100 over 100 100%.
And it be in that about Timemo several other regions. Can you name some nine be nine in me just a call and song and any one piece. Just a wish more or my meaning na Enyawo and this mono. That's the mood.
Okay. Na doc wadama you me say na wo can say President Mahama issue say wa bre ne ho ase ahobrase no o be bisa say na ne NPP for nti o musu campaign mu no o ma nkyere sa ahobrase ne bi o ma anyi antomu say niema mu den ema omanfo o ma niema asetene mu ayeden ama Ghana fo ana o mu kire na Ghana fo ehunu ana say na funa na afunu Ghana fo nti no de mbaka bia ye mpati ebiem
invitation no mo nyintu ka se o manu sikasem enye.
Okay.
Na se no mo nyintu.
Okay.
Manuku NDC in a shafie the can say o man put some for work no creator kwan yo do o manu sikasem nam so no mo o man nhyehye no imebia no na ma onwa kan for ata no e banka o shares bibri wu e kan wo mo a wo mo shares dos no ho data bank inya anfaso free nhyehye ya oyo man put stand for the na bank no so e ta nhyehye no so no inye bibia na eboa o man ade a wonyi man no say wo brobosia e wa ban mo dia ene sa ba mo nya di no ape na wo mo eye ani edi o man no akwakuji o mo anyi sa nyema ya achei MPP for no a de ahuntie e sign be gitu mo say the mo NDC kan ye correct no se papa no asi no what the buy no ina NDC password so ma sa di no embe o ma so aye kan e wa fe mo ibi no na je tosu mi no a yi tu pa campaign so the bomian ni team no bi kan se no mo so anya ntu so ma ni kasam Dr. Bomian Kasantimi anya ntu mo da sen se bi o kan emre bi na o mo prayer komian eni be bi o ma be gyan na se do mo timi ati asai o ma na kusi no ono ani nsam bi ezo timi brand ho ase no ji se the council boy ene aha ni na no kwani se yenso yentimi amodi ene di no hu ebi mo di no mpese o mo de nipa anu ensem kan bi keke edane no the Mahama kuni ahobrase no akasa tia ehun kudinya de abanya se mo ahobrase ibri yesunko Dr. Baumia say wan na ahobrase di
Samo
titu ni campaign ontinya yoma timanyo
okay
actually ena advert makuma pebi e kan say o manu ma ye di nenso sebi kasi bi ka simbi na emodu pa o so di mfie motwe e da so gina free education na wasem anu no I said, we need assembly with me, Abwa, as is your man. Because that's the way to move. Yes, Oma to me are not a Brazil, even a ma, Oma sell my no poto. Not about good no mark at a political corruption. Insurance, not at say poto,
Galam saying some.
And that was the symbol of political corruption and that another group. Okay. And the two, your forest more, Nanado, and in MPP, Marcelo Gaffo, 18 share Ghana for name, A.M. Rase, Nanado Makaya, which means Aquacutus, or your forest. That was it. They were ready to sell Ghana. And the American MPP and another day, I'm not my name. You have got to a bench. Oman not the beard, the Omanama or to the or how, or how, upgrade or my man. They had no compassion for anybody. They were just flat and so rigid, going in for power. And
just defeat. You bet me this so Boka no Nanado Danko Kufuado, president, the outgoing president. Or no na cause NPP defeat Cassie. Because a big can say okay. Yes, finance minister Ken Oforiata. Yeah, when you know no. That's a 1 year. So se Ghana for Muse Mampani. Nipano, ye na ye huni se mkoye ya se kwambia so pamo papa no wanfi eje se umu yen ntini ye bre no so ayen so sebe ye be kire onyansa no eje se kwan bi so e no kore
oya ono nshada nye se uyi kanu forata free wa pesi
okay
mo bia o sei o minu sikasem
okay
enam ni shishe boni ahucha ibinsi da aba o mine maso domestic debt that exchange you know on my mad musica bo aban bosia omradu omunika pekra omudipia tam reporno so aban no ensem ni aban ni shi kakasia omudia domo on my mabi pray ahucha and manager ko they had no compassion for anybody omu nchade ni abadai ema obia omu ni atinka ema akoko sabi nyafo ipe wa uchim na akoyeza abano eni amanuku MPP emfa wo mo eni amasi eda ni wodi
okay ya semo nti doc ya di we mu nyina so to nchen a o sha other factors ben na a play role into voting trend ye hu no enra elections mu
so the deep to see pa ni se mo ko to aba no omo no so ati se de medodo no an omo to
there's a voter turnout no
the track commission here ni man here but information kakra aba no se we pa do no anko to aba na DNT and the man no e basa is to say DNT and the man basa voter party Onyema Makumaku I'm ready to draw on in general in democratic politics. A done what is it be a Omani Sikasep, it be a Homas for in cap, it be a Amatukun in 2 months to be brave, Abba, the Kumano do Donoa, Omuni Bibia can, Okasa, Abia Sembetu, Mansa or Moyakum. That will be now in penny 4 Omukofi, na Omo home to send a woman the Kum. Omuka, Omunko 40. That for na so NTA as na emreswa obia etiko. The voter party can the voter party no. Let me give you we free Omani Sika say more. The C2 our Santimemo no. The friend said no bad governor. Fa Santimemo. Abentina. I'm really you can say you can overhead bridges in can work a savings. We Biano. Once they almost say a face. They almost see also and run about. The question is, then, and now, almost shake must be a day, almost shafty. Why that time? Why the delay? What happened?
Abra, you bear what you were and can be no tamalini ade.
Okay. And no come. Two. Must market. Who's some come? Must say, enter down to Abama, President John Dramani Mahama. But secret market. What is several other satellite markets?
As one say, they are too President
Mahama or King, massive for President Mahama and Sheikh Massive Airport Project Nancy. President Mahama, a Nima F. On an issue. What thing was you? So the person on my money now. Irrespective of the beer to Abama and answer the beer to Abba Emma. Nimi Giri said, Animal name in so ever come.
All right. Well, yeah, Doctor, you know, Yan Shani Prakona worries no. Kasiaba Kopani say, Oshe MPC Lucy seats in Ibia, every free MPP in Sa. Bimu ye seata, Titisrono, be a sector ministers. Be to say Honorable Peter Amewu, Railway Ministry, one year minister, and they intelligence order form. Honorable Ejapamesa, Arts and Culture, one also at the form. As a Esla, Mame Esla Communications, one also intelligence also the form. Honorable required to uncrowd your regional minister, but Yamfan County say, oh, share people of such caliber. Na umuwa bemunia ko elections. Elusi parliamentary seats. Can't doc.
Bibia SC external to the constituency, but affected constituency. In this case, a humanity castle. And the general Ghana wa mubia humanity castle a deba in that county.
Okay.
And share party and you show bia.
Okay.
Bia kudum. The kujabon tiye did party in some deben we have bia konifie. A Janu fear, a Janini fear. The humanity castle is so basic to rubber beer and some developments are now politics within the constituency. And I don't know between the parliamentary candidate and then the party structures, the party leaders, constituency leaders. And I said the member of parliament, the sitting member of parliament, and the local party. There's also HCV a competition via a sampa party no the right to represent the party or parliamentary elections. Do maybe about one home party no in need the as you said, party name for no animal and the party's constitution. About a party near and Sanima name in Asia, it's me in some of kind of ever. The Cassia Coffee about to be more, the being some specific parties, but the Mikani Nina also the done what I can.
Okay. The just Doctor and your cock or so, and I said, yes, dear. Menyaso say a fee both major political parties, no. Omu policies and I say campaign message no Ghana for jina so to aba papa ne mum ahokyere ene kom no mum ena Ghana for the to aba ana
amadu no so ko yihwehwemu a oman sika sembe dikan. Okay, amadu no anya Ghana kwa democracy bia.
Okay,
the United States of America oman sika sem kan.
Okay,
ombo Joe Biden so bo say economic policy yet. Na bidi ya chira ujina no kama Harris almost sign can say ntia sia oni ni team wo efa omanti kasam ntia ya omodi agu kwan mu no e we need do enough the medo no on say omanti kasam efa nneɛma bebree hɔdwuma obiara di bia dɔka ayaresabea ho asɛm a ɛyɛ ɔman sikasɛm woka education ho asɛm a ɛyɛ ɔman sikasɛm bibia everything nti wontumi nyɛ ɔman sikasɛm ɛnto nkyɛn mmerɛ bia dana ɛdika
Doctor, ma na wase na nsia da se pa doc. Dr. Machi Boatin, political analyst or University of Ghana. Nti ninim dia na woni yan di hon komo kakra ya jese all right me na producers no aboa me ezedie soroku ne die ahyase ne atonso awia yi menam kwan so ameba na enye izekura menim se production team ensa kana umbetima me ahwe kakra sede NDC fo no umasi start jubilate ni ade enye easy ni je wom omoji omani papa all right nti Dr. Bimpo Atanase all right yensa anko awutu senya east on all right kwaku ansa Accra yenko yenua kwaku ansa owo easy headquarters right kwaku na ozi awo fa idea na eko
no that idea na electoral commission national police center the donor can test strong
okay
and the commission the chairman of the electoral commission that's not see na or they about for no announcement and presidential result no atuga na me no kasa idea omo ebuya the chairman region to the report result na beba 15 regional police centers ni na task force ni ready party against so ni na aba o matna here na sasia be ma enum ni na the research director of the electoral commission the aboya maniese or still kunya aboya maniese the chairperson of the electoral commission about that na what the big afternoon na yentumi hu say presidential results no na ba no de betu anim na assembly na ba na ba ya manie and the family here in terms of ya crowd of staff na observers ECOWAS observers Commonwealth na to you omo aduma kwa hodo nyina bi na so amama so eba ya omo ba hwe about for no be no na snap ya crowd say government abet na so mo ko they are so na for anim also na omo say ama regional solution so aba mo makaka mu no omo nyina so bia crowd. Now, many are my fact that is and from the Electoral Commission of Ghana, or many Oyerepa Promise in the Sunset, and check and a other domain at the Electoral Commission to Macon, a thread, the national ambulance service and the family at the Mako, rich hospital. Ama HR Mitania, a friend of mine from the American idea, and one name the Electoral Commission meet up for a hospital. All right. That may be a change of the chairperson of the Electoral Commission. I want to know
you Kwaguna Modman so to form one more EC headquarters and a head office. Then I can't be a man as a delay 2 months EC as at now. Share constituencies aba ne ade a easy certify ne ade am say nyanko half kra mutieti mu ade
according to the director of operations Mr. Bano Bill Emra na ko modi Daniel Mepay na to director of research I'm sure say police centers abodo be a political party ni electoral commission our maintain must be then I'm so police need to know also. The police know only some of the coverage and everything about electoral commission police center national police center hanging on the common and national effect. And the constitution this in that constituency of the Munina and the go home from Maya and the electoral commission look to me against my auntie. I think I read at the constituency meaning accept them among the back. The Air Peter. The number of police I'm coming up with na bonu is at the Amad Electoral Commission or Accra. Now the commission swaka 15 regions na bonu. Results of Benyam na and only a Juma the other day. No campaign I think I say another. I continue to spend over. I think I say from about the other thing. I don't know my man yet. I have to check. And I'm going to say a bit of me almost about. The other count on my man yet. Just as to make an answer. Now on the cemetery, there will be out of the mind. Coalition centers are open a year reading, and then you read another commission at the level standard and movie.
All right, Kwaku, my now I say, we are on standby. Say, Kobase, Mammy Jane Mensepia, quickly a baba on China Fee near or day to Jano, or also Wabwama and Sakabi. You know, Kwaku answer easy headquarters. Okay, you answer back to Gomua East. Gomua Nana and Nana. Nana, dear, the free Gomua East ever.
Yo, me have that same assume our Gomua East. We need to ensure Oyerepa TV at your financial project. Watch and would say, Company, and a copy more Gomua East in the Kaikano. About 2 hours, he said, so I Ghana for your Penny, and I'm a subject of war. And tell nobody any no, Minu can say, and then so about every year, a bit of something at the time. What you move what is that? I mean, I say, MPP, one up people, the one to know now, okay, the boy is one level. What is honorable could you ask me? The could ask me, no, I can say 2016. No, MP one more. Just one of my could have been or this people if you are part of so Abba, that's already a community. Na NDC so obi oje mu aye Desmond Gapsetu doctor eso on the day so you know I say we plan no result e ba na chese aye Desmond na chese was also the man ko nimpen ebesu eni na results chese tempo e coming na ne say onabu kojo asmeni it mean about 25,421 I pay Desmond Gapsetu NDC Meso Jemi Pempo Association onya abano 33,806 independent American Bako Kawa Fano Mr. Isa Nusunya abano 326 it's below Gomwa is a gear where who had kind of the Sebetemu, Apunjano, and the Gapsetu. So also at me, Adam, Gomwa is the captain. And when it's a you see, Adam, able to Madama at the total vote votes at and conform to Matuaba and 59,553. 59,553. Now, confine now, wash your name. Now, which are to Abba or 60,191. 60,991. That is down Kofu in just a command quarter, which about to Abba, now to Abama, what they are just for no 1,020 you may do. It's an MP, is. And the other presidential, sir, a year MPP, a year. Dr. Lajamud Baumia, Goma is Onya Abano 21,167. 21,167. Now, I say GCPP, also Abano 59. Almost saying Abano 59. Now, I say boom, I Ghana Union Movement, Onya Abano 71. Onya Abano 71. LPG, Onya 18, NDP. Also, onya abano 1, 2, I have 12. Onya abano 1, 2, I have 12. Now, I say CPP, onya abano 114. As soon as I NDC, John Dramani Mahama, I don't know one enemy no, or what to me, onya abano Gomwa is, omuya 36,533. 36,533. On any temporary Abba presidential which made around Chamante, on also to me at 120, and then Kwame Bediako, I have movement, I have force, and also in Abano 617. On only in presidential results, yes, I can't go is Hedosum, a different now. Total value votes, I will go is presidential. I have 58,830. 58,830. The control one sharing down over to about our is where 60,263. 2023. It's the problem look I say, Goma is about to acquire a social so NDC presidential minding to him now parliamentary to Omasai edging to him out of
all right, Nana ma na wase Gomwa East Nana Sama nebo ya wadi free ho aba no. Before then no NDC press conference no you see doing get answer kakra ya wadi to dwam bobo so kakra ansana mako Dr. Eric Bimpon China yeni nkomonra mrese ya ne wa ha ne brobro nsem so na ya kekeka bia na yenhwe ne efiri mu bai nia yebetimi access ade efiri mu ora see dun gatia national chairman de ma National Democratic Congress NDC amanyuku press conference no nsem o kan ye no boni tofu a ebi ne se wo se omu nti ase no omu nimdi nti a electoral commissioner besi sabre ontumi emma meka aba ye to ye ne asi anade efiri mu ba ye enkyere Ghana fo na omu NDC ne de o enkekabo mu a wo ma ye coalition wo ma ye ya eno no omu ehwe ye no omu ehu ne se ma no omu anyo ha mu abupem be se aduonum sia 56% eni ekire over 56% na NDC enya wo chem se enya so omu bo mu sire maka na emom copies of pink sheets easy officials no asensan agiatum ba bia abato no kokoso no omu NDC agent no ede abre omu enti pink sheet a easy fo no ankasa kura obie eso no omu gina kekeka emana bomu ama omu NDC over 56% na wose ansana ye ba beto aba no NDC tete se aba wote akonwa so na adwen so obebo moten na one easy no afa kwan bi so no ma seda a delay results no no mu delay results ne sa no afa be wi akire na ekofa wo yaba nti ne na aban no agya asrafo agum na omu adane eto de agu o so no ye tedu nkati ansem ya press conference no na ne auditu edwa ebi no kire se omu nya asantie we nyina nti ma me Jane Mensa ene ni kuo no ema no enkonko ye ho se de omu titete yansa na ye beto aba no o ma ne mfa wonom saa no se wo Peace Council for adaroma ze Peace Council for wo hene omu nwure o man no asomdwo na omu moten ene electoral commission enkasa na omra bonte animu ya na omeka ne ho na afi obi ahonto no frisese o ma no akwa ase obi aka nsinsemu a obi ahome akasoro ntimi nya ngufom ye tetete anase ne namframam se NDC adi nkunum NDC adi nkunum nanso ne owo tumi se oba behemu kana obetim so no electoral commissioner wonyanya na adwen obi nse da hu ne wo ye nti Peace Council for ne no nkasa na omra meka ne wom enkyere Ghana for no se mfie na ye atwa mu oka kire ne mabunu se omunye kom ampa mabunu ni ye kom ko wi akire ne esi amanyuko sika bika ndi afi we die sabe mpani se de wa hu ni mpre no so won san konko gina wonom as national chairman na won kan kire NDC youth ni se omuri meni kam omu enye kom na yensa enwia wo mu ni mpre no so nti ene de won tumi nka saa asem no na se obeka enye komu a na ye bra electoral commissioner Mami Jane Mensa abetra se declare NDC amanyuku no as winners of general elections na afei eno na celebrations ne jubilations no se bro so a ene ombetimi aka enye conference nduro no na omahu se aban a obi fumra obetumi atia nipakro aba ene nsem bebre na wode atutu edwowia no se ene no wani bere mu pa anti wonyi obi asembisa na wonyi obi anso asembisa no all right Dr. Eric Bimpon lecturer wo kafi nra yene ni sia nanso doc
ja obi kai mpayifo se ti ente ya nya cheso going to chairman Esirin Katia a press conference no me bana meeting
okay
so maybe some who say so wa meka wo ya nkede ne beba
No be man nkrofo.
Oh Debbie, nkrofo no. Or National Communications Director. They also can be our worker. And then this is the first time I met said Sami Jemfi very calm. I will deliver message. And so when the message the content, you could see say or measure the content and son or deba out. And I did a walk Sami Jemfi cried the kaka and and Sami Jemfi can't once no need 30 minutes near say MPP presidential candidate
Dr.
Mahmoud Baubian say
I concede.
Or also be address the press. And ye and behold, a trigger no man no also be ye obemiti press no. Edu tuga say or concede defeat. Now I thought say General Eba no the obeka say obeka mo ne nkofo ne youth ni down because Savannah ye nyina yate de asi wo isi office asi ya hye so enti at this stage kasa ye here free general ho ne say kasa ma beto yemu ne ye di ye atu ye. Nobody is holding the country into ransom.
Doc meba I know the also last 4 years so ye bi ko wi akire ne awia omu ti this time montimi enya sa bi ma men ko James Atabadu nchen won suta kwa ma bosomra na doc ye nto aso James ma enti we suta kwa ma boso den e free oba
Opata any kamu biara kwa ba ma suta kwa ma boso but about to and so no e conso suta kwa ma boso no and the branch of the two for enemy ya kwa presidential na onomina for Mahmoud Bawumia in 17,740 and Daniel Augustin Latin so in Christiana Fabregas and also in 22. Kofi Apelu in 12.
Okay.
Mohammed Frimpong in 7.
Okay.
Nana Akusa Frimpoma and so in 128.
Okay.
John Dramani Mahama and so 10,275.
Okay.
Hassan Alanaga in 27. Two Quantum also in 5. The King Belima Edi in 4. Nana Kwame Bidiako in 257. Alan Kozo Chamatin in 242. And see, Opata Selva is talk about the Consoa about presidential Nigeria. Only for Mahmoud Bawumia and a far a honorable.
Okay.
Now, your parliamentary nation. Only for at least 18. If you have MPP among the corner, over 16,179.
16,016. Okay. 16,179. Okay, 179.
Fully aka abwade. Ejinamu ama MPC among the corner. I think 9,388. 9,388. The Aaron Prosper, an independent candidate. I think 3,384. About the Motu, the essay 333 about parliamentary one now.
Hey, yes, sir.
Total about the woman question, you probably a more to about 29,200. 29,284. 29,284. Now can you see? I show me say I'm going to register or about to press the mono. I have 44,380. 44,380. Now about to now call you. Let's say I'm going to about 29,284. It's a fatter
29,384. Omumutoye.
29,284.
284. Anna, total registered voters, no, na say
44,000.
Ayaka.
380.
380. All right.
80.
Yo, James.
So, actually, open stock about the first one. You see, any car about it. Tata, I want to say, Yaman Family, I did it. Namu, we have about 10 other years to say, Kuku, Aqua, Napani, you know, best talk about the first one. And that's what I am 84, and we do almost, you know, and we are at a good level. The other thing, we do the other thing, we do to what here. So the baby join the man to be beaten, and we are going to
that's it. James Ata, but do Sutakwa Bosso, and what Yaman boy, if free ever. James, every 20 years, Jamon, you money kakra. Gos, the other no said young Grofuen, yes, Siadiano. Doc, for I do see Mammy enough, Yamra, it's not me, or the Abena, Yanshivi, a crowd.
The American is a general seminal.
Also, I'm a can say she.
They can say she. Naminim so be she. Nemrante nim kran se omunya abotre na nkonimdie na ba na emom no ye wo ekwan ye fo eme de nkonimdie no tudwa isi no e the process ni nyina to mu nyina manim mukọ ipac amunim process ne se regionals ne maya isi ontimi declare e paper na nanim o wo de sa e paper na nanim ana onim se ono so ne the final returning officer of the country. It is a say no wo kasasa no say obia wo kwan a wo nenti ase ye nadwuma etu obi twan ne kodura anadwo se dumenu ne maya ne ngofon be se omuwiem
say general so kire say it's not as if say elections no ye wie ama omu NDC for no kra no the omu jina so omu de kasa no copies of pink sheet mo easy officers no asensan nti Mama Jane Mensa to your officials omu famra na betena se kan na check because ye wie ama ye nya copies nti omu delay fra omu no omu famra na famra betudwa
fata bedase na general nim say per easy rules no region bia no or say o satisfy
yes
the number of constituency o nyina se ba kokra unya ya untimi emfa se eye 10 na unya 9 na ka ba kwa untimi fa enko muko iPad meeting ana document na ye de maamo no me yaman fa me de amanka mbe kan kire no document ay de to aba no isi aye edi copies amamo samra ni nyina wom na wo aye emra tintin nyina watimi atwen na eba se 16 regions no nyina o ma bia efax ebete ga many minutes
e cha na edwo
de bia se cha na edwo niam bi wo ho no ma ya ye nto ebu ase ho
okay
se ye kasa ye nye careful e ma ase del no abroso achen bibia oh ba ensem na wo ka no we ye party chairman no bo bisu seti wono ma wonim se sa e fine na ama no o kasa on question oh eti eduru bre bia obetimi akореact based on what some kan. So me I was thinking say nka oba be money nko for no ebuadwo since
munya botre na
dia aye dia Ona ka de Dr. Mahamadu Baumia de kra no ayen fato ho say de bo ye ne pre kra no. Otro intaw. Inti ye twa isi.
Right. Yes, James Atabadu reporter. Abre Futa Kwama Bosso. Na registered voters near 44,380. 44380. Turnout near 29,284. Nti confirm enra na reports no gusu a ebeba turnout no. I think say confirm na ugidi say die pa na ebetimi aka obi ama we be decide say on to our because and na me ne akuya say do sorry na me ni edidi nkomo na meka and it's as if say ase nipa no bebre no ano ade atinye na omani so ate omu asa a omu sa aba no omanto wanto but ade atinye no ha no say aba no wanto bi niema ben na ebetumi awura mu sa
Vata nra mekano ha say your politicians no especially say omunya power day in day out no na omure fi omu. I know say untimi say will be a right but untimi say will majority right ya neboa dienti ameka sa ne say ade ne kra untimi nya kwan ya befa so ade ne bekasa any accessibility so betimi access especially parliamentary for na me ya meka because abani de otenkran eti woni ne sinamuni. Number 2 MCs MMDCs no you no most of them you look as if say adwuma e dia ma wo they don't know so
it change wo
ahona da foforo be ka ho asem say a dear crana obi be ye president a dear no consider factors be no consider ansa na wa appoint obi as MC na DC
so wo bre campaign
bre oh
bra wo bre
ye the bre na ma
the kind of sponsorship our day
any so they say so also the kind of sponsorship so obi ni party ni mu a waye party na dwuma waye ntotoye ama ntotoye no aye pepepe yo because of say couldn't ni botomu a wade be sponsor antino sani pande ontra party ni mu na party nkonwa ene onhwe so party yesewa collection abonu ona onhwe so baby a ye be meeting on the rapra ho no sise nkonwa so on say eniman kitinkitinkitinkitin bi ema yaw banipem aba we adodo na nto eye yaw simple eye yaw na yaw no so baaye no ye tran baby say kasai say it's time they need to reconcile with the grassroots. Oh, and at the euphoria behind movement. Now people think say, oh, still are the people they love us. People they love us.
Free SHS.
And I'm saying, I say free SHS. You know, 2016.
No, Doctor, I'm actually watching this.
Yeah, I know you may that. And I'm making obi toa na on tiase. Well, nana do the free SHS aba. Abeboa. Who a person? A dear na odeba. Who dia odeba no so champion no. Ayeshe. A free SHS na ama MPs ni dodo no atiato. Because bisa MP ni say one kasa de na waya o se ye na di free SHS by. U bisa MP e de na waye Odi any engage MPP person. Opese bia oni no edwene bibi ho na otwena desi bibi so. Okasa na edua e be free ho na ba be free SHS so. But free SHS no I had a dream over 7 years ago. So in this new era, again and nowadays, at their last rally, I will Legon. Share any county free maternal for Uncrano, Umuna Omaya Lucky, and Omaba Benya free SHS.
Former President Kofo
for Emma
Yawu free no. Umuna a starting free SHS.
Okay. Oba ya na free maternal care free hormone no e dey na so be ye
free SHS.
O the free also side the free maternal care ne ba ya na.
You introduce something new. Na 2016 we dey winning.
So the one coming she also champion something new to win the heart of the people.
Then people now who new policy be our omu campaign omu message in someone no something
something like the flat rate. On say a chirka no mun kasa ho. Flat rate na o mun kasa ho. But flat rate no only business community ni sia. Na o start na o cheche mu chiro o mu a. Initially they were doing that explanation. Mus a call. Any digitalization. A buy. O digitalize bibia. O pillars ejina so.
Okay.
So where was the pillars? So just say pillars no na e wo henfa. Also wo chirem. Oh, me buy no ma extend your fiber optics by let's say so length. 2. Minya kwanya na me digitalization no a e data ene ye de be run.
Ezo ma launch 5G.
O launch 5G no data boy ye say wo Ghana. And then network system et say. These were the things no say I will drop data, a be data and 1 CD bio. When I will make sure say data will be a be 2 pesos. No what say kwambe faso a obeye sa ne mane nyina. But yen kasem no kakraka anto. So they say it is that young guys now become the guys now mabano omunisu internet more than
yeah.
Me nye knows bi na be say me ye anase bia research bi na me ya. Se me to data 20 cities a ebet ma so for the month.
Mfanya hwe.
Na me dey.
Boys nso dey.
So musoro mo so sa tis me dey dey.
My best ni ayi nyina data no ha.
Eti nukure wo mu ni say na ya wo nkofo mu. It is all share ya. Emrebi Dr. Muhammadu Baumi aba ohene ho. No ohene ka che ne say ko jitum. Say de amuye ya anyi ye no kojitum.
E ka che Ghana fo.
E ka che Ghana fo. Obetumi aye.
Eno no anyo.
Ehifa no gina ye.
Say futu no wa amfa.
Debi. Ofa de metumi aye no.
Kojitum
ne de anya adwuma. Oh nti ne kwani. Eno na drink amount for hopes. A call from. Some people were affected. Don't forget we have about 1.3 million Ghanaians who suffered the debt exchange.
Haircut,
you know. 1.3 million Ghanaians. Let's say about 70% where your followers are. They have lost their investment. Do you think anybody sorry I was me kwa to aba?
Emu pensioners say uni ahode
on
da ho no na eja kakra no hu na nko odidi.
So Na sa pensioner no nya de a wo ba abespark obetu America bedi wachi.
Yeah.
One what in fear na wo hwe wo. With the hopes of betting be cry free ho. As time goes on, yeah, post-mortem now, you see a lot of things happened. But I say, you buyani guso. Oh, that is the danger ahead. Ghanaians say, oh, unforgiving spirit.
Are you sure?
I'm telling you. Don't be here. Former President Obama, 2016.
Is it where you can do my back. Yeah, well, short memories are
unforgiving spirit. Ghana for.
Wow.
Obi wa first 3 months no amuna we bibi na affected no. E be hye ni musa ofata.
Okay.
Obe kai so what situation no a onya okona bia obe punish you. Yeah, teacher for your students no. Utimi ye obi bibi na wakoka kire ebi a okra no unintentionally na wo yade no ebi a waka asem bi a kire no anye ne deba on kan kire wankasa no wakoka kire danfo bi papa we pa de o ya yemini me fa nche ne da se woti na wantu ho anamo minua ebe hye ne musa
dati
obe hia wo no obe make sa reference no. And also the man on family.
All right. Dr. Eric Bimpong, lecturer, Calf University, and no edin komo eze. Bisect na elections no the free mu eba no ne ekoko so ne nti amana basa. Minua calling for bra oh dear mama, congratulations. Oh US also. Oh, share on there from day one. On there, oh, you be our say, Massa. I didn't there. And this in Acro. And, bro, Mamma, congratulate you. Nah, but, Doc, seriously, I think something is very scary. For NDC to grab about, so far, per projections, about 10 seats. Ashanti region, NPP stronghold. I mean, it's not a joke.
Vata, if the metifa adansi asukwa ho, true. Minka enye mwa.
Honorable Katie
Amo. Yadam we ase no kasa ho hia ho. Ena generation bia ni the way a o ka mo fa no. Me na minim se sa the younger generations that ye chro ma dey school no se oye na dey intimi mfiri ni muda
unforgiving spirit na waka
na meka no oh she the way a Katie Amon sorry onya akwanya se o address youth a hwensema o ka no
yeah
oh sa kasa na ya okasa no any the way even the media cry no media no say or address you ma she reaction towards them me it puts me off
Nansanya no do NDC parliamentarian bi oba call or reporting no say watani
was say ya veggie James veggie atani through
the go police station watani through
also yeah kasi say veggie o yonko pa oh now we mu nyina to me ba public domain no how will people see you share on mistake aye ni sa youth now omaba no I would advise the political parties, they said next time when they are building their manifesto, no,
focus on youth, no.
They should focus on them. They should go to them and ask them what are their needs. Because all they are all canon. Our person because these youth are very dynamic. Who are very dynamic. It will no more kasakra na one share obe offended no. At the church the school me of ata. Edino. Share akra no. Exam no. Obe fail. But who could be on say, hey, now the only idea crowd, now the obey no pass it.
Say as well can so be fail.
Okaso be fail me. Na ba be indelible ink netare ho. Ube kumbe no results ba na ye paste no okohwe pe. O de say man no kai we say man no minimum so on masem.
Ni GPA free as
so ni GPA no. Ntatia ni shoe talking emu da do ano kwa eso che no.
Doc, we mu nyina ye kekan. Was it say NPP as a party and as ruling party government? They didn't see. And omu hui but omu yomadwin so yemu ye ningo so Ghana for de enya duru ha de hianse e be kwa asante man de ombeto amaye ombekwa akoto na wo mu ahu obi anka nkire mu ana eye 20 aswoden
fata so bi kase na omunnim se o how e wo ho a imagine pakro achi se na they were aware se na how wo ho but minim se party ni mu no omu wo conflict resolution council bi wo party ni mu a so she naka a formana issue ni see here no after somebody no MPP should have learned something out of it but they decided to ignore. But more so na mo tete wo Freddie say no politics mo no you told us say politics is by numbers. And when somebody at the you actually know the way they address the person is also another issue.
Somebody like Alan.
But the how kwade menye nru ho ye fan ko
former
constituency. Hit ni started right from the constituencies no. Time omo ye Fred is polling station executives
elections.
Could you believe say some of them were saying say ye planning say be better no 2 p.m. E be anajo 12 a.m.
Sorry ahumati
yes yato.
Na omo asesa even location kra ba bia na
ke bia ye to no kwa na ye fi
TV ko share baby kra hotel
sa
ni ato awie
so it is say nipa no wo side ni di no ufu say we okay on say sanse mo nyina no yank can free the root
o ba say politics nso mo say eye den ya ye nya wi a na yasa abom mo nso am ye offended no na mo ndwene party no na mo nsa ma me ye one because ye di na won so ye di.
Listen, ye did you be. So must it continue? Because I can't remember. But I can't remember my example.
Okay.
Minimubia. Na or no was taking lotto.
Okay.
Or tiniki or some. That time crying no. I'm saying police station executives want a year or more a chair.
Okay.
It was a honomono that area no. And I almost said that because oh che. Oh we dey your adwuma. You no crowd there you beto e beto na nwumre sa ta no wa close we.
Okay.
Teacher e ko bie ni kiosk a wotena ase no a. E na omuko hia mu. Teacher hu ya na say ye police station executives.
Unjane luto. Na unjane luto ana mo fetch akwakoye. It is such a person, you know. Say only the heart. And now, mommy, your police executives, you know, it goes with. Time as I'm sitting, who will say that? Mampong. Mampon Omu Crawford about Coco far form. I think now or call for one of the positions where Bema. Omu catch and say, baby, or apply for I am one I meant or uncle for women organizer.
Oh, what as a manipulation pioneer.
Bema no call for women organizer. Mampon, it happened. Asempa na enye se asresem. Eh asempa ade esi ye. Umka jense positions ni nyina na so enti onko women organizer.
Oh, to just imagine say at that grassroots to me the way do na ebe bedru constituency a ebe dey. A free constituency eba regional no ebe dey. Regional to national ebe dey. So ti ase ye nipa ye nim say enema bi bebua afaso.
Yes.
But you need to manage it. And say of obi or party ni mu ayo madwen say party ni yo mu dia. Eti omu directives eno bi ombeye bia no. Everybody should listen to them.
Also chair party no beka.
Eh fine.
Yeah, Juma party principles doesn't work.
It doesn't work. But say you follow party principles. So MPP, a constitution. So what transit now study are very fantastic.
Yeah.
But do you know what the constitution here? The same constitution now, I spell it out. How are you police station no? Now a 10 process no. You're telling me because I said, Mima Bemunwa, Namin Kauna, Yedima Beshemuno. You never support to near Tadachi or China di Dimia. Nafe no. Machuman Wabia. It is a political party building, no. Oh, and then this particular year, no. I don't be executives, no. Right from the constituency upwards, no. Masa, let me tell you the fact. Omu tieti and probably be naso.
Prepra omu wankasa.
Ena omu eje
omu nim se eno
ana dai.
Eja ne sa.
Eti dudu ono a ameto aba no. E fa ye party ni mu nipa no a.
No feel some di of attachi ba de kwan ye de of atafa so no. Entwa ye. Nti is no daso
ewo ho.
Ewo mi mu. Nti ne me nkonkoto.
Na un say yeah, part of the world, you know, the unfortunate aspect, they say, oh, party ni mu, na obi look up onto you, or hold you in high esteem.
Yes.
So they say, it's anything that affects that person, you know, it affects that generation or more na sinina. It's Yana as a assembly bano say omu trans no mu kana omu brushing off sir. The biasman can say very dangerous. Even omakwa no mo fie no. Se mienu na ye wantwi a.
One shot.
Also ma wo mu the opportunity say obi express no ho. Tu wi na why fair at Debbie na nsese ka we say. Also so we panimu nkasa sa nkyere no. I think say a problem no. Uko nim say o de ba ye bury report ma wo na say wo say e bia na constituency chairman eti
me side ni ma fanes yesisi na
ya ye ne sa wo de wi a kiri ripa wo de ya wo na eko na de a hadwe ye say wo nu obi ebe wo kuom na ya wo ni mu nka mo boa ma ne firi kuo no mu a ne mfa so wo so sense ya wo mu
otimu na ya wo
na ya wo mu
o de mo beka bia
no
on ka twe ni nsem
wo ntrim eti almost at times no omo na send signals from inside to outside.
Right. Dr. Eric Bempon, lecturer at Calf University and no delve deep into elections no near a free I said, yeah, Obia into, I'm not sure anything can turn anything. I'm sure. Because Osha projections are everywhere, Bani said, yes, NDC has taken the lead. And I don't think, apart from Yaminim, as I see, so debate me adane near former President John Dramani Mama so far. Yabakanesa, easy enya and declared yeah, but you bet make as the president elect because the main contender, Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, wa concede. Yeah, all right. Yanko easy, as easy address president. Ma yanko home ra call easy ba na fe yanto aso ha.
Our Lord, our God, the giver of life, we thank you, we bless you for Father's Day. We ask the Lord, O God, may you take us through this presser. Thus we ask in Jesus' name. Amen. I would like to say and state that questions will not be invited at the end of this press conference. Madam Chair, please the media, international and local observers, and agents of the candidates. Thank you, Madam.
Is this working? Okay. Good afternoon to all of you. Our leaders of the political parties and their agents here present, our international and local observer missions, citizens of Ghana, our dear partners, a good afternoon. Welcome, a warm welcome to the National Collation Center at the headquarters of the Electoral Commission. This afternoon, my mission here is very simple. It is to update you on the results that we are expecting at the National Collation Center. You would all agree with me that it's been 23 hours since the end of the polls on the 7th of December. That is yesterday, the 7th of December, 2024. And it's been 23 hours since the close of the 2024 general election. As you may be aware, the Commission has put in place a robust mechanism to receive the results from the Regional Collation Center. By convention, we have been able to declare results within 72 hours after the close of polls. The Commission, however, broke that record in 2020 and was able to declare the results in 48 hours. However, 23 hours following the close of polls, we have received requests and some questions from the general public as to when to expect the results. I'm happy to announce that the results have come in from the Ahafo region, and we are expecting that from here on we'll start seeing the results coming in. We thought that it's important to update our citizenry on the process for the collation of results as it pertains to our CI 127. Because the questions that we have received from the citizens is that, the political parties have results and they have the pink sheets from, the polling stations. And indeed, it is true that all the political parties are giving copies of the results at the polling station level. I think this heightens the level of transparency. But under the CI 127, we also have a process for the collation of the results, and it does not stop at the polling station. It does not stop at the receipt of pink sheets from the polling stations. Ours is quite an elaborate process that involves the political party agents at every step of the way. Additionally, it involves the observers, the media, and citizens as well. And the process emanates from the pink sheets, and it's important to note that the pink sheets form the basis of the results that are announced whether it is at the constituency level for parliamentary candidates or whether it is at the national level for presidential candidates. But it starts and emanates from the pink sheets at the polling station. Once the results are counted at the polling station and are satisfied with the count of the ballot papers, they then go on to fill out the pink sheets, after which party agents sign on to these pink sheets and are provided with copies. As you may be aware, a copy of those pink sheets are posted at every polling station across the country. From there, the pink sheets are sent to the Constituency Collation Center, where you have the agents of the parties as well. And right at the collation center, no counting is done. What is done is simply to collate the results from the pink sheets, and this is done at the Constituency Collation Center. It is done in the presence of the agents of the parties and observers and media partners. And once parties are satisfied, they go on to sign the collation forms provided at the Constituency Collation Center. They are also giving copies of these. And copy is also pasted at the Constituency Collation Center. From the Constituency Collation Center, the results travel to the region, where party agents are also present. Again, this is not a counting process. As I mentioned, the pink sheets form the basis of the results that are announced and the results that are collated. But the results from the constituency are also collated at the regional level. Once parties are satisfied, the regional results collation forms and the summary forms are filled, and the parties sign on to these. And they are giving copies of these forms. It is at this level that the results are then faxed to the head office, that is at the National Collation Center. Again, the results come through fax, and it is done in the full glare of the party agents who receive the fax, and they review it against what they may have received in their respective parties. It's happy and it conforms to what they have received. They then endorse it. After endorsement, the results are projected and as provisional results. Those provisional results are brought to the commission and we scrutinize it. And as the returning officer for the presidential, I go on to sign this. I'd like to ask that citizens exercise patience. It's just been 23 hours since the close of polls. The process is elaborate, it is inclusive, it involves the political parties and observers at every step. And the whole idea is to ensure that what comes up at the end of the day has involved. It's a bottom-up approach that has involved all the agents at all levels. And at the end of the day, what comes up is acceptable by all the candidates and their supporters and the citizens. So this is an elaborate process we have. And we thought that this afternoon it was important to allay the fears and the anxieties of citizens. The commission is going to intend and will uphold the will of the people as expressed at the polls, and that will is what has been captured on the pink sheets. However, it's important that we exercise patience, we take our time, and we are very thorough in producing the results at the national level. As we speak, we have had results coming from Ahafo, and we are expecting more results coming in the next few hours. We are trusting, we believe that within 72 hours, and this has been the norm, we should be able to declare the results of the presidential election. As I indicated, we broke that record in 2020 and declared it in 48 hours, but we do have 72 hours within which to declare the presidential results. Of course, if all the results come in the next hour and we review them, we would not wait until 72 hours or 48 hours before we do so. It's important to mention also that The delays in some of the collation centers has resulted from the besieging of our centers by supporters of the parties. In the anxiety and in the excitement, some supporters of political parties have besieged our collation offices, making it difficult in some cases for our officers to carry out their functions. We have spoken directly with the leadership of the political parties, and we've asked them to recall their supporters. We believe that this should be done, and our supporters, our staff should have an unhindered access and the free space to collate the results. So as I mentioned, we're looking forward to the results. Of course, in cases where it's impossible to collate results for a particular constituency, where it would not affect the outcome, and where the winner would still emerge winner with at least 50% plus one, the decision has been taken by the Commission to proceed with those results, even if we don't have certain constituencies as part of the final results. Once we come up with the final results, we would look at that and include it. But in order not to waste time where there's some difficulty to collate constituency results, we will proceed to collate the presidential results without it, and so long as it does not affect the outcome of the final result. So we'd like to thank you very much for your attention, and we believe that in the next few hours we should be receiving some of the results. As I indicated, we have received the results for Hafo region, and we believe that the others would be coming soon. Before I end, I'd like to assure you, I think the Commission has walked the walk of transparency. We have walked the walk of accountability. We have walked the walk of responsiveness, and we have walked the walk of inclusiveness. And this has been evident from the very start of our electoral calendar, that is in the preparation of the voters' register to date. I think that the evidence is clear. The matter speaks for itself, as my colleagues in law would state. And the transparent manner in which we have conducted ourselves has ensured that this election has been peaceful, it has been credible, it has been fair, and it has been acceptable by all stakeholders. So we'd like to assure you and assure all the people of Ghana that it is the will of the people as expressed at the poll that has been reflected on the pink sheets that will travel from the polling station to the constituency, to the region, and to the National Collation Center that would be declared at the end of the day. It is the people's choice. As President of the Republic of Ghana, that would be announced, and we believe, so help us God. Yes. So on behalf of the Commission, we thank you very much for your time. We believe that in the next few hours, we are hopeful that the results will start trickling in. And if it becomes necessary to hold another press conference, we will do so. But to the citizens of Ghana, we ask that you exercise some patience. So transparent has been the process, and I believe that, I think right from the first few hours after they opened the polls to date, we have held, this is the 8th press conference that we have held as part of the 2024 election. Indeed, prior to this time, the Commission held only one press briefing, and that was when the results were going to be announced. We believe that even in the next couple of hours, you would walk with us, you would journey with us on the journey of transparency, accountability, responsiveness, and inclusiveness as we receive the results that will come in from the regions. We assure the citizens that we will work hard in their interest as our key stakeholders to ensure that every vote that is cast at the polling station counts. Well, thank you so much for your attention this afternoon, and may God bless our homeland, Ghana, and make his beloved nation great and strong. Thank you very much.
All right, into the Electoral Commission headquarters, strong room, baby, Omubaya National Coalition, na ma Jane Mensa, Wabetan Central for Akasa, na Sama or the two Jano, just say, at the end, the Yamai, Bani Yamai, the Oya Hoshin Swa, any quickly, yes, Samini Apkakrani or Kayano. Omuba Sasianwa and Diodi Becaseno, or the two just say press conference no Baba Yano, ye and one no. Dear Mamma Becanu, Tibino Aswariaco, who was in Biabisa, and no new Answasemano. Nti, no, na Mammy Jane Mensa Sama, or Kenyan say, Embramuno, ya tua baby say ya, Embrano, Emma Abato Commissioner. Don't hear your son, your soon, 72 hours. Say, or did declare elections, no, a presidential, no, say, we and a winner, ye. Na, ya two abays, ye, which remwa, Bessimrana or Casano. Now you don't hear do me and sape, just a Indian drew, Daba, Cochranian drew 24 hours simple. Nti Ghana for in Yapoteka Clan Farmer Commission, na, commission, no, last 4 years. 72 hours and a new cry, 48 hours pet. There's a 2 days and now did declare elections and on tea. Yenya botremo mumguso keka niema ebom. And watch say near Amasa delay yabano. Enye woma na political parties no na aye. Womwa na aye. We say electoral commission was say omu centers ni bi ho no a political parties no supporters. Ura ho ebi mo no anigye ebi nso ho no a yaw ne abufuo ni ade. Ema omu kosese niema bi ni ade ni report no kra de bebraba munim bi dada baby won mu ballot papers no kra ni tu ni nyina gu monten so titi bi mu pink sheet just ensem bebrenti ni nyina aka bi na ama delay na mo kire se oba betena se no na nyame adom ahafode de aba ese afumantam no omu die nyina akwa kodru easy head office onom nti ohwe anim se nyame ya adom ahafode no aba na bebie kwan na ni aka no so adidi so aba na fe electoral commission aba betena se na ne ombia wo de aba betu giant asian so se omu dwumadie no se ehyehyeye nti efri asia na abobo kakrakra na akodru so se be ya ne eba betu dwa na obi anya ho bibia nka na obi a owom bibia no na nkwankoba se ye di san ne ho ana yi ni fri mu nti omu din hyehyeye no eso saa kama na fe omatimi din so saa so no aba mountain so ntamo kan ye for no se okọ no se nyame ya adom na eba result ne ba ntamo a de beba betu dwa se nso ma na ekoba se ho ekọ se ho hia se omuba ebetena se no musan ka bibi kire Ghana fo bi mu a obeba ne central fo ne Ghana fo aba be kasa na Ghana fo se nya abotre ma omu kakra pa obi anka na komanto ne yam na yenyina yenya abotre na yentwen na omutoto niema no tutu ne yendi so far de utie electoral commissioner ma Jane Mensa I just say per de yakeka isi no de ma no kakra bi na wanya e won headquarters o kakra bi na akọ dodo no a enyanko. All right, na ye best simbiem Dr. Eric bofa edaso e wa ha nti ene chat ne daso no say there Ghana is green. All right, now yes, NDC supporters jubilations how do I start over the country. Yes, yam yahudu bi said you musi ju manini said ye umu esi diasa any ade yenhwe bi emra yenhwe bi mra na afi yemeto aso na yenkamu sakra. No. Asqa constituency Kumasia. Dom de no mudos pa. Omuju money. Utimusa man for celebrity. Now, Doctor, Ose Oba Obi Fre Hose. Tafo Kwanwa. Main road no. Memfaso. Baby fana. O kofa Kenya se no ha. Wow. Are they?
I'm say honestly. Jubilation no na the way a praja no ne motos no. ACD receive no. So obi de bepem wo die mu kra ahwa na wona wakonya ase because nkwa na wona
omu ewo wa fa
nkwa na wona na enya ko pre ne pe say ne buofu MPP okukum anti ba ni dia no de mekani omu moderate no.
Also for celebrate yeah me make a start
yeah
starting in the sense me who says Jane Mensa enya de baba tudwa they say still ebimu da so awa atwemu omu twan onya declare we afei na omu bepu aba abonten pa nti ani jan de wo ye NPP ni a wo lose ni de get ready say afei na obi unze omu ye petrol mu ye pa alright the yanko yan share Ketia reactions kakra from Ketia nia ekoso besi sabre ne numre ni na mu Ketia yan say are you ready
ewo hello from Abrosan enim ho a eno na eto aba na abana yato no Dr. Mahmoud Bamia me no kaso so James because ohwe na ekona eni enyan MPP elu support in this election na ye PM ya na man no muton fosu no ene emema no muton pabo na ade e wa ha ye bisa mo adina o man to aba MPP adenti eno mo hwe MPP elu so aba no mame we enkasa quickly mame it's no abana to wie about MPP report weni agi anasa we am
meni agi papa
weni agi papa adenti
omo ye pesa me nkumnya
MPP pesa me
nkumnya omo ye pesa me nkumnya omo ya aburo omo ye omo nsam why 3 days to election what to petrol adai edi abone ne yedi ayam ya to bibiam ye hu bi da ye nte na bakosam da e bin si da
mama me ma free SHS wo ma no wo fasem e ko free SHS
na kom di nipa what to ne ma business entimi kokwan so ye ko Lagos kwan so dollar no sesa de o de be ko wo ba wo ko age so ye times 3 e na wo de akọ adai nti na wo se basa bone be ne aye enya omo boni bia enti ye person omo nko no mko sua nyansa omo hwehwe omo na emaye next 4 years yes ado
but me na da ba no so enya na ado ba me ye new candidate
on ye running mate
but on your president
sakana na ya na saba omi abanka ko niemam ma ba omi na ba omi aba enti ye kra tsira se ono akwa na ba omia no ohia no
no hia ba omia nya wa chen so ohia ba
no ohia ba omia no
wa company man wa endo
ene dia ye nkeka eye nipa nim kasa ene basa eye nipa nim kasa eye nkeka bibia nka ho bi eye nkeka minya ndisi ni mi wo badwom ha nyina obi anim semme wo pen pipi hima I can show you pictures wo pen pipi hima etutuntoma solid mu nyina mekọ railway for mekunu wo railway for ye adwuma imagine say woni okruti 8 months ni ntua ne kada railway for aye ne bone bay railway for eye na na do bone bay wo ye woni ba wo mi bone bay no ye kunu mu kọ adwuma ntua mo ka wo mu ye adwuma bone bay no ma ye wo edi ntini ye ntua mo ka bone bay ne ye
ntu de woni agi say bipie lu so ma report
me pesa wo mu nko sua de wo se kro ma obi pie
aye din kuma say
na wonam street so obi nka nche
kuma say din
dia kwa ye ne say say ye nto mendi sik ye nto ma ene ye nko to mendi Eti brefie. Me dia me koi.
Uko na kotutia
For the sake of my husband.
Uko tutia omo.
Everything yankopon.
Uko tutia MPP.
Stay biebi. Omuni me. Stay biebi. Ohima stay dum de o dum church. Gaga ba kope. Omuni me. Ye tuti omo so. Omunsuye nyansa.
Mate. Ohima stay. Medasi. Mami so. Mami. Ohima say na ni age say MPP elusu. Omo so me pese mkunya. Wo ni age na say ora ho.
Me ra ho papa.
Ora ho say dentia.
Me de me bomb pa say dollar ne beba 2 cedis. Say dollar me de say dollar ne timba be 2 cedis pe kura de meto ama no. Wo mu ye bonia ya nkasa. Ghana fo. Ye bonia ya.
Ghana fo ye bonia ye.
Ye bonia ya.
Say o ma ye den.
Ye bonia ya hwe de papa ya be ye akwai ne de osisi hospitals e de ne wonye ye. Wo gina ha ka we. Bonia na ye pesika hye botom. Ye botom ya nwene ye da achen. E ye botom kwa no mu pe.
No ma me kom de amafo.
E kom ni opia.
Kom yonkofo.
E kom ni opia da. Jesa wo adwuma. Message sa wo nya adwuma.
Adewa fo bre. Wo tom pa bo bre.
Daba fo free ma post office. Kronom afrancho bo ho o manya sika papa. Wo manya woman na dia on minum say ye ba ye e kom ni obia
ntu fi say jomama wo bill then I will show mama
jomama dia me plan so massment about 50 cedis
50 cedis
ai so on mani ba me share 4 years e ti me 50 cedis me meto ama no
we beto man bi e
me na me ka kire wo obi wa 95 me see me fie next month 95 won ti me see bi edu 1.2 obi asifie sans wo ye adwuma o mo pebele o mo pe cash ah ti me dia me see aba no ankoya ama me ah boni ayenti no mato aba na tia wo mu
mami medasi mami we so mami aba no we na jana say raho
me raho papa
adenchi na raho
me raho za kumasefo di ehwamo Ghana for us ready ehwamo se Fred Kesha ma akufo ado aba be hwengrofo ma ne ye wie ye aba no matu aba na tia no na me sa da nyame aso so ma ha ma aba ne hwengrofo ma be ka fie ya na ye simu no I dasa mahamenya ena sa me yanso sa ba omi yanso
ni se kono me mo edin ti na ya 20
emunya de Ghana na nkasa wo mpebla ana se Ghana ya de ama
mati mami hwe se betim na NC4 we akasa mami na NC4 we nkasa quickly mami na NC4 we nkasa be mo se boys bi ba mo te bobo ya emu a o mo ni age a o mo ba a mo ni o mo kasa a mo ba pin
somebody akuro somebody akuro yakuro
Yes, mama. Yes, mama. Yes, mama. Yes, mama.
Ghana minister. Mama youth ni abrado do.
Bahaya Shanti region. MPP aye party.
Jano. Ya kasi adwa. Ya kasi adwa because wanya de before. Wanya che.
I see. Champion. What about my wife?
What about mama?
Na Bahaya Shanti region.
Yeah.
I don't say what about your mama.
You want changes.
You want changes?
Yeah.
The mama on your shoe. That's what you say.
One day delay, somebody can sit in the hospital scrap.
One day delay. Like a man of your own way sitting on
hospital scrap.
We are sure. That's one may share 4 years. 5 years. I see. It was a form. Where NDC phobia when you one to Abanibi. One Kasa, one to Abanibi. Where your NDC NDC for Omaniaji, Chesel, Omaniaji said John Mahama, Erini, a penifobua, my member had a minute penifonic Casa, where would you? Omori Omoshama, Oyerepa, Juma, Papa, Abano, Abochikafra, MPP. Lucy election my reporter. When you just
what is it? Mama Betty 8 years extra 4 years with extra time. Yeah, movie. Even campaign Mukran, yeah, who promised Papa be or the Maya. Accidentally, there's offer. It's a media because of my Diana.
That's a call in my MPP Afa Ashanti region Fala say had a yet to know. Yemu Ashanti region. I know, and I've passed one. She says Ashanti for Niati. Obamaniati. Yeah, Oba. Now from fair Falanes and Faswan my young Faswa. And now just a bit watchy. Yeah, and 2 about with tradition. Yeah, fluid and Koromin, the above way and yeah. It's all. Yeah, because yeah, for MPP there, what you go to club and Tessa and Obia's watching. I see. The woman said education support to be there, but yes, sir, no. And to be covering in my other problems.
Yes, yes.
So your mama will be then I will share him some.
Oh, your mama, dear, the news so obey. I say a car upon over years can walk over years. Baby, I knew bet my Ghana. Must bet my baby and quiet because I'll buy a crown when Mama promised me. I said, oh, but I may have Yashmasi and answer or Benting. Why may I?
Madasi, my member, I say now of Angela. Wafa, election and Koyama and Koyama. Akoyama, Papa, Akoyama. Ready, a Koyama, rough, a Koyama, and Rebel for 13 Dubarakesi. I'm going to Maba. What to my NDC? What to my NDC? We are hands down. Why we are going to are you core? Papa, you are soon, Mamma, or you can MPP Asante, MPP, Asante MPP, Asante MPP, MPP, a political party, and Asante Sonko. It was a dentina. Asante phone to MPP. It's answer Henny. You Krumha, right? 2017. Yet $1. Within less than 30 minutes, $1 in her. I buy piano from Kwame Nkrumah, Ebisine. I buy piano when you scatter a good father. I buy piano over 1 trillion plus. I buy piano. Yet, Yadum said, John Bode Becatcher said, they are going to move this country from taxation to industrialization. Yeah, after that taxes and the credit cost. And I'm running here by your Jumakran, you'll be better. What's the tax as about to so? Cover the buyer and go for you, maybe all the tax as out to so. Like Kenya or day. Who will be Papa de Maya and came 8 years at the man. I don't call ye. And be a crane coming soon, say. Sassumin Puka, and Messino Accra. Nasha Cathedral. Oh, and Canasha Cathedral. You need Nasha Cathedral. A swimming pool. Yes, swimming pool. $54 million. Obitis of a logo. Okosku would be a say. What's a me patch? Right. We check with the buffo and a trouble. And he said, Abuphone started 2020 and $1 and I'm saying. And $1 and I'm saying. $1 and I'm saying. Also, Obia for $1 from 1 city to 3 city pesos. Also, I know the Atias here. Now, one house who nimby be a one out bet my year. Over $1 and I'm 17 cities. Okay, I think Pamasanka work on our resign. Now, when you cried, but me a new candidate. And you for another paper. But me innocent man. And can you try and share? You try and share. I the papa be a come ewo omamumua yesi ba umia na diaba Ghana ka yesi ba umia na diaba na adent wa wo ye the head of economic management team na economy ne ko bone de on ka say no de obeji say blame na ama ho obeka say you have a solid team and betima manage economy no osafumafo kenforiata jambafo ne ade de we ni I see today oni age say MPP lose so marry no me kra de me cry my friend you because you home in Pabua no now go here hey na solo ko be twiri ko mo betwi solo ko say MPP am ya do receive you say kwa Accra I see aba papa na ba o ba be ye ni ye mate we dey preko pe it no ma me ne nkasa finally. But for how in this
pure papa.
So mama is on my 4 years of Yesika.
No correct. Bufuo any yaw and a Ghana the two about Editian. See the 2 for 2 no for. Said the Ghana for the come any and the two Betty your mama. A foot in our the ma one fat. Enti one for the say no na Ghana for ye young word you mama. Woman na renew. Say we must say the appointee begina santimem Asian MPP atade kure e beto am e no mudo mani to so hwe bla mo 10 cedi SM say we mo 10 cedi me papa penimu am gina we me to mo 10 cedi am me this 20 cedis
wo dia mo 20 cedis
bla me gina we mo 20 cedi at some say wo ko campaign na onye bia so wa no wa ma me ba ko free de wa ya de wo be kasa tie bia wo yi nipa bonini na message radio mama ba Fred this no ayanturo de to so se wu betwam ba wonyama ne no so nse ne omode ya no woma ne nye doboro be kwa den ko benya akora na nya no nke school uniform kwa na ko fanko ma obi antwi ahwe ya no na ye free mesre na mensada mesaya me bu ko to mesra jo mama se mesra no Fred case no wo ba wonyama ne nye hu nse ne omode ya no na nturo no mutwa to ne so no na Bible say we can't throw to Aquasua or the so can't throw to Aquasua or the yow any bre at me boy. I grab our Bible Timesano or Bano or Yamani and said Modian at the Amoka.
Medasi, and this is a very passionate appeal to John Mahama, former NDC supporter. Say, well, bar free as a chestnut, you don't talk to so become or bar. On Shimukina, not on young chain MP before Ediano. It was from within the Kwesi Park Wilson. As Oyerepa election field. This is the report for election field. For me, PM, hello from Abusana and Nimwa. And run a tuaba. Na Abana Yatono, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, Manoka Sosu James. Because Oshania Kona Enyan MPP Elu supporter in this election. Na ye PM Yana man on Muton Fosro and a man on Muton Pabona Dian Ewaha. Ye be some Adentina, Oman Twabanama MPP. And I said Denti and Omusha MPP Elu Swabano. Mammy way and Mommy, it's Abana Toy. About MPP reporter. When Yaji around. Many Papa. When Yaji Papa Adentia. Omoya Pesam Kumia. MPP Pesam Kumia. Omoya Bro. Why 3 days to election? What to petrol? Ade, a dear Bonnie, to be BM. You won't be that, and send about some cedar. Mamma, more free SHS. Woman, what for some free SHS? Comedy nipa. What to near my business and Timmy Coquanso. Your colleague so quanso. Dollar no society or the bacono. Who bar, who quite just so times 3. And now they are called. I didn't know what's a bassa. I see. One ebony eye. And your Mobonibia, and see a person who can answer. Almost show my name next 4 years. Yes, I do. But Barman at Daban, so Anado. Barman a new candidate. One day running me. But on your president. Second and a penny year. Now, Pesabomia Bank was so good near Mem. Good near Mabomia, Nabomiaba. And to the Anaya cried, I said. On what kind of Baumiano? Oh, Hiano. No, here about no, here about no, what chance on here? No, here about me. No, what company man went to any day and Kankaka. A yenny penny Mukasa and a bassa, a yenny penny Mukasa, a Yankee can be Bianca. I don't understand. Minyandis and Muba Jom had no Bian some me. Who pen him? I can show pictures. Pipi him to tune. A solid demon in a railway for railway for year Juma. Imagine someone who could say 8 months in Chianacada. Railway fire and the Bonnet Bay. Railway for and another Bonnet Bay. Or you want about me about Bonnet Bay or ye. You couldn't look at you in Chiomoka. We had your Bonnet Bay on my own. I didn't in Chiomoka. Bonnet Bay. To the one that same people. Oh, for my reporter. Maybe some Munkosia dear. What's a chromo BPA? I Come say it. Now, one streets in them. So being can't once. Dear, say, and I say, and to Mendy.
Any uncle to me, 80 brefie, media me coy. For the sake of my husband. Reading uncle. Stay baby. Woman me, stay baby. He might stay doom the old doom church. Gaga bakope. Woman, ye should see almost almost years. Mate, why am I stop? Medasi, mammy, so, mammy, I must say MPP. Also, me a person. When you are say Raho, me Raho papa. Raho said, "Me dey me bomb pass $1 and be 2 cedis." Said what? Me dey say $1 dey timba be 2 cedis pe kura dey meto ama no. Wo mu ye bonia ya nkasa. Ghana for ye bonia ya. Ghana for ye bonia ye. Ye bonia ya. O ma ye den. Ye bonia ye hwe dey papa ya be ye akwan ne de. Osisi hospitals e dey ne wonye ye. Wo gina ha ka we. Bonia na ye pesika hye botom. Ye botom ya nwene ye da ache. E ye botom kwa no mu pe. No ma me kom dey amanfo. E kom ni opia. Welcome to Bia. This is a message. Is a woman. Driver for bread. What driver for free macro. Post office. Chronom. Afrancho. Boaho. Woman is papa. Woman is papa. Woman idea on mine say it by ye. I come to Bia. If you visit your mama war bill, then I will show my. Your mama, the only plan is on must meant about 50 cities. About 50 cities. Aye. So on money by mission 4 years. At 50 cities, I may met one man. But on the beer, me catch it all. Obi 95, maybe see me if you're next 95, won't man see. I do to obvious if ye. Sans or ye, you man. Or more pebble, or per cash. More cash. And to me, I may say about no unquire mammy. Unquire mammy. Ah, Bonia ain't no matter about Netia woman. Mammy, Medasi. Mammy, Weso. Mammy, Abano, when I generate Raho. Meraho, Papa, I didn't know Meraho was a commander for the Ramo. Ghana was ready, Ramo. So, Fred the Cash, who fought Robert Shongro from near Banana to Abanatiano. Now, Miss Adam Yasu Samahama, Bania, Hongro from a Becca Fee. Next year, I Simona. I am that's Mahamania, and as I am Yasu by Bawamias, I said, Colonel, and why didn't you to it? Ghana, Nagas, I won't pebble, and as a Ghana, I had the Mamma. My interest is better than any for Casa. Mamma is for Casa quickly. Mamma is for Casa. Most of boys be back. Most of boys be back with Sabo Boyamo. Our Muniaji, our Moba, our Mocasa, our Mobape. Or somebody of Kuro, or somebody of Kuro. I say it's 7 1 by 1. I hire Santimemo. I don't say I'm to free education, I was free education. Free education, maybe you have a school. Yabaka and the millet. So free education, I can't and the millet. And the free education, free education, yes, Mama. Yes, Mama. Yes, Mama. Yes, Mama. I'm going to put in the Ghana minister. Mama, you to your brother, Bahia Shanty Richard, MPP, a party. It's a game of 20 years. You can see a Johnny Jow. I see. Champion. What about my wife? Yeah. I Shanty Richard. Yeah. I don't say what about your mama. You want changes. You want changes? Yeah. No, Mama, yes, you. That's what one day delay, somebody can sit in hospital scrap. One day delay. Like one of the always was sitting in hospital scrap. That's one may share 4 years. One 5 years. I see. It was a form. Where NDC phobia when you one to Abanibi, one Casa, one to Abanibi.
where you NDC for Omaniaji, Omaniaji said John Mahama every day. If I for you, my member had a minute for the Casa. Where would you? Omari Omoshama, Oyerepa, Juma, Papa, Abano, Ontiki, Awe Abochi Kafra. What for MPP? A Lucy election, my reporter. When you are Janasara,
what is it? Mama Bedi 8 years, extra 4 years with extra time. Yeah, movie. Even campaign Mukrano, yeah, who promised Papa be or the Maya. Accidentally, so offer. It's a media Casamania Gidianamboa.
That's a column. MPP are far region Fala, they are yet to know. More Shanti region. I know, and our passes one. It's us and for Yati. Yeah, Opa. Now from fair Falanes and Faswan, Maya, young Faswa, and now Jesse Beduachi. Yeah, and 2 about with tradition, yeah, Philwood and Koromin, the Ababoye, and yeah. It is all about why, yeah, because your father MPP there, what you go to club, yeah, and Tessa, and Obianiati, Obia's watching, Yenina. I see. The woman says free education, support to be there, but yes, sir, no. And to be covering in my to be covering in other problems. Yes, yes. To your mama will obey, then I will share him some. Oh, your mama, dear, you may news to obey. I say, a car upon over yes, can walk over yes, Aqua. What may be behind you? Be behind you, I'll bet my Ghana. Must bet my Bibia and quiet because I'll buy a crown when Mama promised Biasa or Abayat Yashmasi and now maintain. My member, I say now of Andraha. Wafa, election and Koyama and Koyama. Akoyama, Papa, Akoyama. Ready, Koyama, rough, Koyama, and Rebel for 13 Dubarakesi. I'm a Kotumaba. What to my NDC? What to my NDC? We are hands down. Why we are going to your core? Papa, you are soon any mamma or you can be Asante, Asante MPP, Asante MPP, Asante MPP, Asante MPP, MPP, a political party, and Asante Sonko. It was a dentina, a ma, Asante for the Ghana for top and the MPP. It's answer, Henny. You Kurumuha, right? 2017, yet $1. Within less than 30 minutes, $1 ni I buy pian more from Kwame Nkrumah, Ebisine. I buy pian who when you scatter say Kufuor Amamu. I buy pian over 1 trillion plus. I buy pian who yet Yadum say John Bode Bekachere say they are going to move this country from taxation to industrialization. Yeah, after that taxes and the credit cost. And I'm running here by Macron, you could try. What's the tax as about to so? Cover the buyer and go for you, maybe all the tax as out to so. Like Kenya one day. Who will be Papa de Maya and came 8 years at the man. I don't call ye. And be a crane coming soon, say. Sassumin Puka said on Messino Accra. Nasha Cathedral. Oh, and can Nasha Cathedral. You know Nasha Cathedral. A swimming pool. Yes, swimming pool. $54 million. Obitis of a logo. Oko school would be a say. What's a me patch? Right. Moshe Ude Buffo and a 12 on the say. Abufonia started 2022, and $1 I'm saying, and $1 and I'm saying, me busa and $1 I'm saying. Also, if Obia for $1 from 1 city to 3 city pesos, also one yard the Atias here, my power no. Now one also wouldn't be one now bet my year no. Over and $1 I'm saying 17 cities. Okay, because I can't pay my son can work on now resign. Now when you cried, but me a new candidate, and you go for another paper so. You Baumia, but me innocent man, and can you try and share? You try and share. I the paper be a come or Mamma, yes, Baumia and Diaba. Ghana can say Baumia and Diaba. And so we are head of economic team. Economy Neko Bonedia. Over just a blame amount. Over say you have a solid team and with my manager economy no. Or Safamafo, Kenforiata, and Jamba for near daddy. I see. Today when you just MPP oh, so Mariano. Me cry there. My friend, you got a young woman, Pabuano. Now, hey, in a solo between solo. MPP. I mean, January 6th, yes, I see. I'm Papa Neba. I see. Mate, where the only city preoccupy, it's Mama nene nkasa finally. Of how they end this.
Pure papa.
So mama is on me 4 years obe wiesika. O bogana ka.
No kure. Enya no kure. Eya abufuo ene yaw ana Ghana ya de to aba editi an. See the otumfo tu no fo. Said the Ghana for the come ene ani bere na to abati adwo mama. Efutu anyina wo de ma wanfa. Enti wanfa ne de say no na Ghana for ye ho adwuma ma. Wo ma ndwini o. The appointee santimem ehye na MPP atade kure e beto am eno no mudo mani to so hwe bla amo 10 cd esemensa wi amo 10 cd me papa penimu am gina wi me to mo 10 cd ameme this 20 cds
odi amo 20 cds
bla mi gina wi amo 20 cds esemensa yi wo ko campaign na onua bia so wa no wa ma me ba ko free de wa ya de wo abekasa atie bia wo yi nipa bonini na mesire mi jo mama say waba Freddy case no ayanturo mo de to wo so say wo betwam ba wonyama ne no so nse ne omode ye no wo ma ne nye doboro be kwade nka obenya akora na nya no nka school uniform kwa na ko fanko ma obi antwi ahwe ya no na ye free mesre na mensa da mensa ye me bu ko to de mesra jo mama say mesra no Freddy case no waba wonyama ne nye hu nse ne omode ye no na nturo no mutwato ne so no ebro say antro to akwa or the come so chanto to akwa so wo de yaw ene ani bre etimi bodwa ma ne yiye ai dwaba wa bible ti mesere no oba no onyama ne nyehu ense no mo de ye no e de mo ka
medase. And this is a very passionate appeal to John Mahama, former NDC supporter. Say wo ba free church no ye don trot no so betwam oba on shemukina na onyan chain na MPP for Ediaye no. Ebusa for me din Edi Kwesi Parker Wilson. This is Oyerepa TV election field. Bijina ye edum kajetia. This is the report for election field.
All right, inti ebi no reactions and then I'm kromni bi I don't know. We Kumasi Edu Mountain so Kejetia VZ area mu ho Muzibaka words bo modern ba one omanfo ni bi edi nkomo. In fact ebi nsemo mu ka no areho ahomete ebi nso de esre na ni nyina ye koba ne sa no a oreho a na de esre no ba mu a na abecheche ore boys no baako ozi James Akrana what declare former President Mahama said or your winner by now go see 3 hospitals. Oh man, no yeah, but the first lady Okasa, you know, doc yetia na to me lady no in summer okay, you see these days you cannot take Ghanaians for granted. To me and funny say Ghana for that sort of say akane no a seb ye funny say wo ye de ntia enye kura wo ye dia e say Ghana for the name gunse ne ani ohwe ne yekoso ansa no di utie kan one just 3 days to elections ya to petrol oka dollar so wasem kakra mu kokwan so a niema wo mu kofa aba afei o se ne kunu ye adwuma railway 8 months yenti omuka ene nsem bebre ena wuti a oso ye NPP ni mapa ya area ho nyina omunim so ye NPP ni but yawo ne niema binti okotuti a NPP. So it's not about omanto NPP for nanto say kakra bi kokoto e bad omutu ye kura no musa to ditia oma party NPP
over also na make catch or say election way no so be beto tia in such a yawo hwe yawo ho nta me ka say e mani pa mfa ne ohun yawo nhye trim cause a yawo ne trim no bi adidi akodro aba on to be da aba on to be da wakoto
Sorry, them when you know people him.
Do no so ya ntino wampue. Otona pimbi. Wenya no nyadoa. Enya no mako. Wenya no momani di superku ato so wahwe ngu agu so wade ne ma omadi. Owie wada. But no kreni in as much as say ya na sa ya ni wo mu no. Ya oba yentu eboase. Ya oba yentu eboase. Because maame no ka mze ne hu nyina wo so.
Yeah.
Oh, na ye hope say I say reconciliation be and also political party no omutu omu ho na omu joint na asembi also mu ka kire omu bia no mu nka kire omu na yaw no start say ya ade ba a diversion.
Okay. Yeah, ma mentwe me ho nko
sa. Oh, eti no kre wo mu pa ne say as a political party. I don't know who the structures of the political party, how visible they are in Kumasi. Because under normal circumstances, also some traders association mu we mu nyina akra nanka mo pone one ladies wom na mo pone men of so na mo pone wom so ti ase.
Yeah.
Eti omo na betin sem no aba be ka kire mo. Oh, but who just say, oh, young crocro, what about system? And no, when you be making intervention, it be crying, yeah, when you be complaining. Gotcha. There should be a complaint unit. Oh, and I hear himself, Muni Obia or Ton idea or Chrome Bia ni Nimuno. From Kigetia Pim PZ, LFM and Nimunina. We know them. Oh, omo asa omo sa we ku nkitinkitinkitinki bi omo join.
Petty traders, clothes sellers, second hand dealers.
Mo contact omo betimi di omo details, omo data mamo.
Omo achire mo, omo challenges.
Omo challenges.
And sometimes you can say groups no be brown more. Omo to me they are able to come out with some suggestions and nyama bia with solutions to omu problems. That is what they want the government or whoever is in power to do to help them.
We are almost central market is phase 2 of KGTA. I am okay.
Okay.
Indeed, a maybe or lance anymore, but only more lance anymore Saturdays.
Okay.
Omatiko we omufre omo kotokoma.
Okay.
I'm say every last Friday of the month biano moko opimso ehonum eko ohine ho eko prapra ho.
Okay.
And then omutimi tese association no. And based on that association no, we a political party no when near bria obetimi penetrate into them.
Yeah.
Sebe abenya wo mo na no madidi nkomo ebi o mo kokora no a ensuo no o mo munsuo ebi o mo kwa o mo tu so apraye ne eya daspan o mo de kokoye nyina no ene ebi a fence dustbin sa political party no enye se sika no ye de ba na obi ti honum na chese on spread it. No, no kwa ni na busua. Esa nipa no omu visibility of it. No one feel more. They should feel you. So they say.
Yeah.
And na beboa. I know say campaign we akoso party no from the national to the regional to the constituency and station. There was that order no say kasika flow. Na ebi kra so omo titi baabi a party no be hia omo a. But here's the case as can nyina na close.
Sana lady ne ka omutir modern omudwuna omunko omumi omunsam
sa adina close ena money no share in economics of money is very important.
Okay.
Because minimum say me ba kromu ene e beton niema na betmanya 300 Ghana cedis a so dia say beton 300 cedis a metim di mu 250 akofa niema sabegu because when it does say ochina
obesa ko market
inti menya a flow but here is the case of 300 no na oba na
wanya
hwe free so a
onza ko fa biom 300 ne kura bedi
sa it is a traders association no sa petit traders ni manema no nyina no o say next year bia no omo factor omo. And I tell you, Samano, so muka sombe campaigner. Wow, for say what draws out your constituency secretary come to no campaign.
They are the man at sorry.
Yes, sir. And I hope I say cool. Na ya the man here. Omba kunto kwa wo mu akwa. And so ya the woman
Omba bejiesi. Kwa fa so ni kunukura akasa dada no de na bakura nya agro.
Ya besre. Nkuko ndie aba na emom no oniema hwegu a na ma hu eniema hyehye nti this time no say MPP person omo hyehye niema no a especially Ashanti region omo go down no mu nyai hanging campaign omo ye no hanging campaign say na obetwam ni abo age so ye hwe ye no kwa na bi ye ho ebi ye ho so ti ase eti no krani yema campaign nko fom na yenya se campaign na ya hijack no oh say we MP presidential candidate also be constituency bi answer no afria oba wo so ame ofri so ame no okotafo na osai ekire ukopede otafo
na anya se weni e obeden wenya
appointment senior on say parochial interest aye wono
dimna on say
that's it, that is the problem
nya ne constituency on kwa ba bi okọ
that is the problem waba ho yo incoming president ene yeso ye adwuma wa akire eti wokono now so no nkofo atiagum because that time no waba ne hu hwam no ede wo ho okoton a ye beto ba waba wo se wo kwa hanam nyina moto adi akire choboy no bi akọ na ye ja wo constituency ho
se no sata o mai mu adwuma awie
adwuma be na wo ene no mai
o mu ye
ene enie
presidential candidate ne baba no adwuma no nti oba wie no
ene enie
adwuma na si
ehun sunsanso enie ena ezuta kwa ma bi poso enie
turn out
44,000 not 29,000 go to aba
29,000 akoto
adwuma be na wo ye wo adwuma be na wo ye this should be a question. Oh, mostly no parliamentary candidates no
crowd they say Enye honorable deputy health minister honorable Adelaide Tim.
Yeah, Adelaide Tim.
Yeah.
So they say
Muslim deputy health minister.
Muslim munti krom ho. More on crime more. The kasa opportunity now they be train presidential candidate. That was the time I was say village by village.
Sorry, deputy gender.
Village by village. House. You go, you appeal to them. Uno mo kasa, mo how no. She adia mehu o ya kan memu ha ne say issue ba. Na ye tare. Tira pa ifo bu bebi say ni pedim te say krochwa mansa. So just say e tare na ukọ na osia one or one. na ka say ebi a minim say emretie bu no ebi say o say kama ba hadada na mo amu ni madwuma me yesi enti no ene de menya adaje maba minim bedi nkomo be say me hu mo haw ono so kodo a whole constituency as a swing so to the actually. Oh, also can be more another village because more itinerary am denam. E be na ye fa ti obisi ase kwa so ti ye fa mo abin ye kwa ahodwo ye kwa si obisi ase ye free wa ye be fa ma conference ni ewura ma dan kwa me asakraka kutujin banche ase non-chwa kontomire mu wosa itinerary no eti ebi di na chi no na bia di animu a omuso prepare grounds no ema no ti by the time a obeduru na say grounds no quite fertile but here's the case even at the constituency level no bia per se honorable hu say on na ye adwuma eti honorable ba e na on na adwuma sorry
oni ho I said before Jumayano. Samura anyone more be ada. Or by gigri no sorry. But I think Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia also needs some commendations. Because even results no nyama easy tension womb NDC kasa here and there near I think say concession speak what they and a congratulatory message. What the former president Mahama no a calm attention kakra na because on the last 4 years the former president Mahama minim afi no be congratulate Nana Danko Akufo-Addo wo yi na ni wan fi kra but we Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia I think wama tension about for Accra we say wono G2 mu no aba na supporters na agi atum say I don't know yare ankoye
Obata Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia were one of the gentle persons I've ever come across.
Oh, okay.
So there's a this is the nature no even say a base or kasa no person raising the voice crowds over.
Yeah. That
type.
Momo kasa gigi.
I'm even initially when I saw it, this place is not good for this gentleman. I saw it. It's me and Opanoa. My friend say, you say Dr. Bawumia be present in me. Na me yadi we inside. Also me jana me better living room ho. Ti me kasa no be kan no anya me nwanwa. And look at the kasa near 5 minutes 41 seconds. Say utia. You see say you can make thesis about say 20 researchable thesis out of it.
The speech, 5 minutes
41 seconds, Now, it entails a lot.
Very weighty.
It entails a lot. Look at the way we sit down, pennyfuasi. Obi koba nko de bufu ne, but obe jino nya no osre no oba. And I saw say we bold. Student election cry no. Say uluswa coming back to Nipemuno. Say nyame amwa wa ntimi ngura Nipem bio.
No ma promise cry say beat me fan which twahwe ne ade ade.
And the details of niema okeka ye no. Osi sudua timi ka kire Ghana for say wa concede defeat from data available to him. Next time now or concede defeat and now Emre Kra na you say afia na halfo. And now one resource crime.
He's in there even quarter of the
So it tells you, say, and I mean, any one because minimobia or beno pa MPP session. Now I'm a student to AIT, Eric Ntori.
Okay.
Now, say, or noon in this year now or can't Baubian was a one. You see, say you are working with somebody.
And I think so, or the digitization, the elections. Tino, what me who need defeat in intermal.
Attentum cry. It's not small kind, no. Ghana for Yajatum. Na MPP, fraternity no, be a yintum. Because I yesha to anamo. Will be a yintum. Na fe no, and moi or say, transition no, as more kind of cry say, a queen be of a faso. Ama transition no, I go on smoothly no. Now the challenge me cry say, what they kind afraid former president, Mama.
Former president, so. And you so I confirm say yes.
What friend?
He's received
a call from him. I go to say I net you. And you are for and what you. Say will be jubilated or whatever for when you moon to the cocoa. Debbie.
Sana, you want counsel to be funny.
Would be funny him. Oh, and ne and to ye. Ochina be too yaman. The Abacano.
Yeah, shit na Akrabia also ni video. Mbisan say I didn't know so and say Dr. Baumia lost. He said, do me say aha krana papa that. Yeah, producers be who Jumana.
I make us be into us. And right, me free hand say me can say me call another network.
Yeah.
Na many pa me no ye program no panel member back. Small kind say, you're careful. You shouldn't underestimate your man. Send back 9 years. Back 12 years. To Gary and a pardon or catch him so or Cotuaba. Na 9 years na friend. That because na say other and crime be no friend da. Na oh my not too many pass message.
Or your campaign.
Yeah.
Or started politics.
Politics. And afraid 12 years in so. Gagu, maybe you me PM me kotua banti. Also, ebisado. Kotua ma wan. Me pese otuma. Ti dimba akona 9 years in boy no. No one no so boy. Just more all catch me say. And Kwani is highly sophisticated. Adena ye no fenti akwano oka say o sunu amobu omubisa na wo say Baumia lost no. Eye communication e koso ofie hodo no. So they say e no taking no into heart. Say if this is the communication my father and my mother is doing in this house and then the subject of interest no any hobby you are Enya
Benia. All right, I'm the video ready. It's Ahmete na emunso ayashi ajania bi se ana ye de bejiji ni ana ye de besresre na attention kakra fremu abofra no o super enye se esuketwa osu nisuo ya o te se osu aden osu se Dr. Baumia Lucy just nkura anyempani una hawo munemum nkura ni bi kura so hawo mu pa na mbisa se na ono akura de senka politics any about one ade nka unya no fa ho ban kazabre okay here video ni entie.
Why are you crying?
Mommy, I'm lost.
He will come back and win in future. Okay? So you don't have to cry. Did you hear that? A lot of bad things have happened. So Ghana wanted something different. But Baumia is a good man, so he will win in future. Mama also lost 4 years ago. So why are you crying?
Mahama lost 4 years ago.
When you grow up, then you vote for him, okay? Good.
Then you become...
You two, stop that. You are Odi Timude Kamo.
Ade, then about me, I am now. It's okay, clear your face and tell me why you like Bamia, and I'll go and tell them to give him the president. What do you like about Bamia? Stop crying. Hey, when you tell me, I'll go and tell them.
And then
they should give the president to Bamia. Then they'll change it. What do you like? What do you like about Bamia? You don't like anything. You like him. Why? He's your friend. Have you seen him before? Hey, so how did he become your friend?
Doc, video no. Madam Fobako eba security analyst. Neba no.
Oh, it tells you say television and crano a shadow. We are passionate about it.
They are
and they are learning.
They also follow.
Oh, but I like the way the father and then the mother talk to the girl. Oma console no. On the father no crowd console outside no. Or by inside no still. I feel no esunumwa because when the mommy ntino or say or tibi bisu free ne mommy ho. But I like the way I almost so no or more Emma crying who say that is not the end of Baumia's life. So they say there is more time for Baumia. Into your crown, so bit learning something out of it. That is how we should treat our children. There be no. You need to be very careful. Because they learn faster than their time. No wonder say yeah time now you both you could you are tirano. Or more be that you move some and don't touch me. And I did that. By now, mono one for imperial down to Santes and to one unyare. So I say, into the cry a woman no. Wow. Oba Nyabutre, why? Nyabutre.
Now, Doc, Ansana, Brano Besson, I don't know, sir. Production, yeah, better the umba me I say course in before sense said one near besor no. As of for no prophecies upon prophecies by many antiers of also been password them and easy. Yes, jubilations celebrations akoswap almost star pop champagnes ne are the prophecy come through.
You see. I want to sound controversial,
sir.
But the other person me any. Sena obinim the ne wumwa. Me say umma prophecy na say what the timelines to whom. Now mama the exact figures because me feel that I deal with facts and figures. Fact. I deal with figures. Men downplay the prophecy, but me share no. I think multimedia, omu find life. I want us to read them. Tina me share.
And next service.
And next service I know. Okay. Omu find life. I know. Kasa.
Okay.
Yeah. Chi. Ni nyina ye. Yamani nyina mumu nyini. Travel ni draw. Ini behu. But media I would prefer said the pastors will stay away from our prophecies. Because our prophecies, you know, it look as if say a basana oh do home to be bimu.
Okay.
Oh, now coming say nyame akwa de nyame di for de we ntem gyina forma ye nyina ba wo take size no problem kakra but nyame adwuma no moye ye nyina ye nhwe bi na de ye besua free mu no I bet boy bra ye no ye so mfa moye bra at long last the battle has ended eti de o say o kan ye be mu no de amemu so no next time ebi anyame be ya kiro ba mu de ka me de madwene nko ade anka yentu boss
omunyo we mama nyofo no
yo asori no depending on asori a wo no asori bi wo no ma ukogina wo ko yes no a next minute asori mu achetu
nende
ba ye nyina so ye nyame nwan a ye wo wase a wo ye shepherd
na eden a ebi be free baby foforo
ntia na me senior pastor me pena sempa so they say oh yeah didn't ye too critical no catch you say enye no ntina oba asofudiem de oba asofudiem ni say obeji akra amanyame I think say no mum no ebebo ayi nyina.
All right. Honorable Alan Kwadwo Chematin the appreciation message aba anti ne all kan tete nyina nse odaga na fo nyina so oda obi ase mo obi ade bo ano contest o call ye ne free mu ba yi nyina no on the wasum nti Ghana fo nyina emomoden enti former president His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the president elect Ghana Fontana no ogidi se Ghana fo nyina ye ba akota no achi a ebeboa ama wodin se ebeba your economy ne every aspect of your lives nti always here nyina well Alan Kwadwo Chematin or the message aba sisi a nti na dia no hi Oyerepa television Oyerepa 100.7 FM then Promise television Promise 102.7 FM so election field election no and your body ball no nti near course so ni munsam ni ade no ya mamwati bia and yes of course is in there besi sabre nyanti bi fufuro bia ade fufuro bia ma ni nyina say still was say results no enyan free various regions enya ema medru east headquarters na ama ono Mami Jane Mensa oye the return officer for the presidential elections wetimi declare who won the 2024 general elections jogusu our train by the Midima Fueba Hospital and election field election coverage nyina ofa ho kanyina ye ka say yade bi etete wo yade bi di uba onua odofo bi nya no no anso bomoten na wodina ko ebu akwa agwa na se atwuma agogo na wakosa ne yade okwa obehye omre na afi dure wo se wode ema wo no na wode amama yare no ase to 0244 774282 0244 so ena over fre ana 050072 7215 050072 and so fra Midima Forever Hospital obejo so na wabo abosheba electricals nso yenka wo senkania papa bosheba nchen ena ewo nti bomodi neje kania papa ya to aba awie sei na esi ani so ayenim ani bronya Christmas ho asem ena ye hwa kan ba chaw Christmas light no odi nyina bia ba pa bi dia kwa so dem pa bi edi akwa adwumam hotel ya hodo nyina ba chaw let's ka kebu senia ma papa ewo bosheba enchen bosheba ewo Kumasi Adum PZ mami atako for den ma fei ogoke tie do ba nim show no so abosheba ewo branch onum na fei wasan ababe pm ewo kase no bosheba plaza bia Oyerepa 100.7 FM Oyerepa television Promise 102.7 Promise television yesomo efri no hanso niema no esoro ne from kania ne ho niema papa nyina no ebi ewo bosheba nchen ya no ababe gibi na onso ode akwa akosisi ofie w'adwumam ne wholesale South one miami ahodoɔ nyinaa nti for now there yɛwie nso enwie saa yɛntumi enwie ebra electoral commission ma me declare the winner of the elections nti yɛda so awɔ atweneam medidi of atafrempɔn yɛdan yɛn ho kakra bi na medepem ha na afei the other batch aba nti yɛhwɛ igusu a ɛnenam ha yɛtwɛn sɛ results no ɛbɛkɔ na yɛmaame Jane Mensa ɛde aba abdwa na afei ga wonyina no obia atumi ehunia ekokosi yɛpɔte na ɛno akyi no abrabɔ ato aso nti enko ba bia election field Oyerepa television Promise television Oyerepa 100.7 FM Promise 102.7 FM that's why ɛnoti ayɛtwɛn sɛ Jane Mensa ɛde results no ɛbɛba abeto abɔnten yɛ pensuo kakra gu yɛ menase na afei yɛ nuanom aka nso aba besom de afiri ha na yɛato mu sɛ yɛ maame Jane Mensa ɛbɛba abe declare elections no.
Taya wa dujem fise. Ono di agidi yes no.
Israel we urade nyankopon. Ewi ase nyina tumfo no. Ebra na wo ekeka Israel fo na. Oyi Mose man ye kobre owo no. Wo yi wako Dr. Tam da so se. Onye ewi ase nyina kobre wo. Obi biara obepage dani ade ahwe Dr. Tam da so no. Obenya enkwaje. Dr. Tam da so ebra oba beye bibiduro no. Okotena kwayem adadua nan a ensuo ene aduane bia ankana no ewo ebra na apomudi hu nsam agensemo ama wosoro aye din na asase edi awere ho no onyankopon nam dae sumu da nua ne hama ebetuma gie adasama enyina enkwa obisi mesisi ya meya mechi kase mekotodwe mewidie mo hyehye mekwada mentumi na gidie wawuo de yesie no ono pa na oba medi onya ya mekai na eye diabetes na oba na ye 35 okoba ye na eda 6 bedi edroma no biem se onkol na ogina ho a osu ena bizanza adai ena o se ne maame diabetes ankwa ankoduru wono ne maame du 25 wanya yaresafo ena o maame firi mu na ono ne dia kwakoduru 35 ene eye 6 dia ko gidi senka ne maame hu Dr. Tam da so a enkene oda so tiase obinya stroke na no chia Dr. Tam da so ena makom yensa na no ebetene adansi enkrofo nyina edie dadi befere se onyankopon de ayaresa to me ahyemensa
the promise eyia mo emina babu sumi da sini ya lebi bakame eya stroke ne stroke na achema no ma no chia na ma no fuo esone na nkwani ayame aniwu kase bebre nti na mempue na obi eka chance member Tam da so na mediji ebaye na road mena na menfa adwetwe a mentumi enye bipiera nti Tam da so na obi na makwachera member ho na meba nso o ma meduro na da mennu meduro no ma de chain and so some be by ma no atia in stress ma no ba ni nala ejaye bo su me ba se ni me nano o me so dompe ewo me din a metumi ye pipiera na Tam da so de ma kala wuyi onyankopon fu ho a wa yare sema ondo no owo ho nka medie me njindi na yale no ne dina abano mentumi menanti a na merebu fam menanti a na merebu fam tan so sa ni ntino owo de metina efie le ko be piera metuma dunso a bebo de you back 12 times anajo and then ninala echa acho su bio me sama ayedina ade atinsin adina ni nala echa and then so ya kanipemu a metumoko tabi metuma ikata doctor say I am free
bema ne bema ewuo mfihie du ontimi ne yere nada Dr. Tam da so ma wadura 24 hours oba opa ba ya waduro enye numbi bitua bi sabi di bitafre bi se one thought who di gu wonum kuna anadwodu mienu wonum wi ana na kuna hyamu nhia bi boso be so na nyinsan aba nyinsan ba wie ansa na waba betua eka kumase ye ebu akwa agogo ba bia wo fi ba bia so besi ebu akwa police station wo si police station a trotro taxi wo ho ye pai wo de kasa wo ko Tam da so se wo ankasa wo kuta wo car be package say agogo kwan no me road na da ma kru no asai enti bridge bu ha omo yende se ekwan no udi agina police station when bisa sa wo ko atwema agogo ana medima fo heba hospital ho ye be kira okwan na wa drive ba poku ya wo ankasa wo de ba wo betima bo medima hospital ko Google map na bo medima fo heba hospital se wo anso na wo pesa wo fa ka ba nso a besi poku ya se taxi station wo tra overpass ne pe station ho na wo se me ko medima fo and now they drive through poku ya se mayera highway yes see bus bebre wo kwan no so number is 0244 774282
0500-727215. Oyaresafo ene ewulade na onyankopon nam Dr. Tam da so obesa oyale inshallah.
Ebusha, for this is your election field on Oyerepa TV. Now, my main fast that kesepa say money at right from Ndranapa 6 a.m. sharp when we started the coverage of the 2024 presidential and parliamentary election. Now, my name said by now, most of you know, so His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was considered to defeat Achese Wafre John Dramani Mahama. Say, Mr. Mahama, Abanawe winning, it's no, Mejemo. But of course, for those of you who are agitating, according to the CI, Ghana Mremuno, the electoral laws, if a candidate cry, it doesn't end there. It doesn't end there. What happens is that the issue of the collected results, should also get to the EC4, na fe EC4 collecting na not officially. Declare say asimesi and also maintain and they win it. It's electoral commission still now. Commission is still ongoing with what I call the coalition. Say we winning officially. For now we know. Say John Mahama winning there. But also easy, announce it, say we're winning. It's that is the information for you this evening. Meeting at the Kwesi Park Wilson. Anyway, me last kila bakupe. I know na joye tremwa from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. So bad, so bad. Boko there. We are the dean. Aha.
It's been fun.
It's been, of course, been exciting. Fun, yeah. Exciting. Very, very exciting.
Interesting moments. Exactly. This particular election.
Exactly. Very shocking. Very shocking result coming in.
But there are reasons to it.
Of course. Reasons in the also. We will establish some of the reasons.
Exactly.
Now, we've been for swag Kasaivan. Mr. Mobeprawa, MPP Doctor Pepramu Fachami. Ochade KSTU, Kumasi Clinical University. But first of all, some of the giants who are following this election. Just a few of them.
There's been MPP
NPs are falling. Well, Alex Blankson, where a from constituency, from in the Shanti region has fallen for the NDC. It's I'm not going to say Joseph Azuma. Now, Joseph Azuma will be talking to him shortly to understand the NFC and winning his election. Okay. Andrew Ejapa Mess for secondary constituency. We're not so elusu poto in this election. I can say the creative minister, creative and arts minister, creative arts and tourism minister, Andrew Ejapa Messa, we're lusu a secondary constituency. Why be Ambrose Derry Nanom has fallen for the NDC. Ambrose Derry, former Interior Minister. No Kasei.
Man, is an uncle for Penance. Who's on the tire announcement?
A tire announcement.
Holidays, no?
Exactly.
It's a holiday announcement. But there's also
exactly. So quite unfortunate. Ambrose Derry. Mute radio so that the pictures name we not actually but which not share on Facebook or you put live on Facebook. Share on Facebook now for who the candidates and I said the piece is not falling off from the NPP camp. And I say as far as this election is concerned, Ambrose Derry, it was he's also a Ghana. George Mekuduka, Takwa Insayem constituency, he's a Ghana. Okay. One also Welusu. Takwa Insayem. George Mekuduka, the Deputy Minister for Lands and Natural Resources. Samuel Abujinapo, a deputy, and also Elusu to the NDC candidates. Sheikh Issa Salifu. Henry Cote, and this is one of the biggest shock in the election. The Interior Minister, but look, I say, Henry Cote was a former Greater Accra Regional Minister, now the Interior Minister. Welusu, why was Central Constituency? You don't have from the Gentle Giants. Unfortunately, the Giants couldn't stand. What you say? The Giants stand. It's in the Giants, it was your four, were falling, and it's Henry Cote is gone. And the Kwame Appiah Kubi, Andy, Asanchate North. Na independent in the mini war. NDC, what independent in the mini war. It's in Andy Appiah Kubi. He's a fine gentleman. I mean, what kind of crap, but I like him. I personally like him. What kind of crap, do MPP, but in a man call you a party more. Otimika. And some have said that what Kai said, Omuyi Napono. He made a statement to be, say, Napo will be a on TV man because to be campaigning because on candy pan boom. Napo ye unifier. And some people say that some of these comments, got the people angry. And of course, as I chat them, so a few issues be all within the party itself. So, and I'm one
question on one casa the performance or constituency. It looks like
the factors are quite many.
No, and it's not just the Napo factor.
The factors are quite many.
Yeah. For instance, people feel no complacent kakra. Yeah, because say there's this belief that in the Asante region, the moment we need a year the slot to represent the MPP or parliamentary elections, but chances of going to parliament is about 95%.
Right.
If you've really focused when it comes to MPP or more elections, when it comes to PCs now, on a do a die. On our delegates, they enjoy brutal. And people are mad at that system. I think that we better diagnose interrogating all these shocks. Yeah, because some people say they invest a lot.
Delegates at the expense of the constituents.
Yes, the focus of the MPP parliamentary candidates and their MPs, is to satisfy the delegates, especially in their strong way. There's that idea, say, me road to a parliament.
Very simple.
And I think and some people wanted to give them send some.
So far, Ashanti region. To check I'll come there.
I'll get on
because I know and I know you come about. The first one about was Achidiano. Our founder Southeast Achidiano. And our founder Southeast.
But Adansia Suka.
And so I confirm. But I confirm this educates someone has fallen.
Okay.
Has fallen for the NDC.
Because remember around Ben 9.
So me and Sa in Ashanti region now and I've fallen. Yeah. Already minimum the situation I knew it would be but the 4 seats, and this one, maintaining, and some of the 3.
A draft such
no. I mean, Bawa has won. Bawa has won. Bawa has won the election.
Okay, so
MDC in the election.
So as one manaf and Timmy, and you munta can't show. Mahmoud Baumia factor plus the manaf factor. For the first time, now people were thinking that Muntaka being shocked.
Yeah, but it
looks like a just Dumase is also going to NDC. Then you are now looking at a year be share be a bit say new do be ase. Definitely get one from Fomena. Independent.
Oh, it's a from
so from independent. Okay. But now it will be documented as MPP,
right.
But the shock is at the Ancient Square.
One of the biggest shock. They don't mean Jindi, honestly.
Yeah, I remember around 9 I make catch us. Signals be free baby say look at all those.
But honestly, Katie is gone. It's Ofulebe say forward. One also Fantaman, one also
yes.
Way of bus system number because of the demands of the husband and not the MP. Unfortunately, it's in the body man Sweni. And my very own Katie Hammond.
The man we were just talking about.
My very own Katie Hammond. Kabuna Tahiru Hammond.
Yeah.
And we shall for our Adansia Soka. He's a goner for Lucy election now.
Yeah.
It will also follow Ediama NDC. Lee Mal Hassan. I was so West Ogon constituency in Greater Accra. My Lydia. In fact, we know Kasei, one and the sanitation minister. The years is that apart from one and a Beshan Nemo. But quite unfortunate, I'm saying Lydia. Man Sweeney to West Hogan and no. One and I know what Chadiane is the police station.
But then a massive issue.
Exactly. I would deny saying one. And for me, I said that her denial was an insult to the intelligence of the constituent. And based on that, I think they should vote against her.
But the posture of John Dumelo during that incident he showed a bit of maturity, Kaka. Because there were people who felt that Master so good for both. But said he remained calm and he was just saying that we should follow the laws of the game. The laws of the game states that if you have anything to give to Obia or to Aba, wait for the person to vote.
Right.
We now will be the manner, now their manner.
Right.
But not when people are in the queue. That's when you are giving them packages. We cannot say entirely what was in that package. Right. But it turns out that it can be more than that. It can be more than that. But it was wrong.
It was wrong.
Yes, and when you do that, you have positive reaction.
One of the seats and this MPP for voter region. And round, but here, in fact, the catch over and say, I think MPP was not fair to Pitamewu.
Okay.
I got someone all the resources, not go to prosecute campaign, no to me retaining her, you know. In fact, Pitamewu in the water region has lost the whole seat. Now, the whole water region has turned a year green again. All the 18 constituencies in the water region are falling for the NDC. Sylvester Tete, another shocking in the election. English, a man from MP, slide, I don't know if slide. Slide, I know, because one of the deputy communications minister. But on the boss in they are gone. On the boss in the boss is Lozu.
Yeah.
And you know, on the boss in they are gone. As Lozu, Abdulkuma West constituency.
And then the super
exactly.
Yeah.
On the boss in
one of the shocks also.
Yeah.
Because Esla now confidence. Do study she was doing more of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia campaign than
on one constituency campaign. Because no, we know constituency.
The confidence.
Exactly.
Exactly. The 100 year almost done. The
exactly.
Slapper. Dr. Mahmoud could be on a new So in our Santi region, she was around to talk about digitization, the way forward with digitization, how the MPP under Dr. Mahmoud Baumia transform Ghana with digitization. That was Esla Juma in the Western region. Now Obi Bienioma no kakra. But it looks like on one kasani fie no. Bible they say ya no asiesie ofie ya say when time say
for these are the few of the MPP parliament.
When you few, these are massive. This is a crazy reaction.
A crazy reaction.
You are talking about ministers.
Of course, I mean, some of them are ministers.
Exactly. They are not just MPs.
They are ministers
occupying top positions.
Exactly.
And when you're a minister, your power to influence the life of your constituents is high. So if these people, I be first time in parliament, if they are losing to babies or newbies, it tells you how angry the people were.
That is the information for you. Now, just now, NDC for say, I want to on the press conference. Now, if I physically about the press conference, the time is one. We'll go to the NDC headquarters and give you the reaction. But in Ashanti region, and I say Apatina does. In fact, okay. Just to understand the psyche of Ghana for. He said, no person but trouble. He said, go for Oman trouble. Oman trouble. I didn't want trouble. PMU. A Dumasi here. The taxi drivers don't turn fools around and it didn't come up. It was for main thing, as to why some of them voted against the NPP and the Bishop so Uncle Trouble and the crowd. Here we are. We'll get into our discussion.
For this is your election field on Oyerepa TV now. And Ra and a 2 abani ye. Me no ka say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Oye NPP presidential candidate. Wa Fred John Mahama adana say congratulate this is John Mahama when we win abano it me dem jemu. Ye wo edum in the Ashanti region. Ye betie nia asantefo omomo ya iwo Kumasi ya ye 2 abano. Say Yenyaji and I say Raho. Now John Mahama Warby. The question is, Baba, then no more shame anymore. So obey ye. But once I told you that I'm not quite 1 member a year for you. Now you be a very simple question. Master, let's say election no one who be a call here when Yaji and I say Raho.
Oh Menyaji, end the crana, you will come on.
What to my even to my NDC?
Oh, I'm not going there. My band, to my MPP.
What to my MPP?
But
you are MPP lose.
Oh, I never had a battle game by BIM fast than Maname.
What shot Dentina and my MPP lose? Why was shout? What you my Dentina MPP lose here?
Maybe no me say. But I'm up for a brilliant Tuabano.
Okay.
The brilliant top.
What's that Dentina Tuabano? Because I Ashanti region.
I almost stronghold or almost stronghold. On say. I go for the cry eba power no. Okache say obey interchange bebre amas Asante region for. But yeah who is sir enti amount for the yaw e to aba no.
Be say go for the boss or the share Asante for on the so enuntina Ashanti anko to aba no.
Enukre sir
sana hu no.
Sana me hu no.
Medas senior medas ba so ren we
oh the am ren we.
We okay.
Bibia
fa fa sa
normal.
Ba ya o ya de.
Oh when there.
Mami ko eye omo tontonyo man wa hase. Na mni omo nkasa. Champion, let's say.
Me do my boss.
Abano. Ba me say we jemu because on say wa report all. Aye Kumasi. MPP Lucy who ni say.
Me dey me to me anka say the Meniaje.
Meniaje. Aye Kumasi o. One to my MPP.
Mantuama no.
One to my MPP.
Mantuama.
Adentia.
Because of say MPP also someone actually was antenaji ha. Anytime bia MPP party baba power bia no. Omunfa asantenaji here enya hwe.
We are sure.
Me to me man kase me kase. Me ya driver ni. Anytime bia MPP party baba power bia no. Omunfa Davos for here enya hwe. Me kai say President Kufuor time. Omo chiche egum mama part. I said, do my yaw, who be jump a pen on my chair. Oh, no, but catch and say, Yankupo Buana, your support to Mumbo power. That was for no moon for some food so bad. I bet it. But 10 people back on fuel quano quarter, for 4 days square about Abano, Dr. Bamian, President Kufado, almost to frame. So I say, in 2 years, I say that was for nay, 7 year business, no, Yaman Koye. From a person, Mamma by ye, a being say, Yaman Koye, but to the 4 years is a cadetess. What for Queens, and such a market almost 8 years in ye. Yaman for Tonto, Yamawata, or Hono. Nti sebe otumi yakagete ni yiye I came on from taking 10 alcohol.
For you no what is NPP Bosham the Sha Santa Mino Omendi so and Nuntina Asante Mango Trouble
because Asante Regin ha because 2017 2018 2019 2020 2024 budget be on the buy say Kumasi Omedi overhead back 5 be say overhead back no omuti bi says can you know I know you team
a buffon or the top
buffon di team about champion
a buffon now shut your mama baby
your mama well ban want my yes one you see who can be fast one e be no because you see the yes so part of me
no so be
so
wo ba ya wo ni se mu na
na woko
Martin medasi remember senior ya to ba na wie MPP elusu when ya jana so ya
oh ekwami so de Meniaje
Meniaje
oh Meniaje
ahaya edumu Ashanti region. I don't say when yaji.
Many yaji if he said on says so to be for no one far. That's an social tune was all money. Yes, I say MPP for but they were buying no bay no one.
Abandon some more free SHS. Who fast no ma. Mami in the man in the fast no more free SHS nibi.
I'm part of free SHS yedi. Free SHS area. O man car. On says so cast away free SHS here. I was all here economy no. Na nipa ho kira mo ka no. Si o mu so no. Wo hwe ho. Na bua mo man no nchichire ya na ya dey etumi yie. Ba do ni ko hwe fa ako a. Na se nipa no kire no a. Kan wo so beto abetia wo.
I see.
Eno be do beto atia wo.
It wo economy nta mutu cha o man say.
Economy
nta mutu cha MPP. Economy one factor.
Eno na ejina so de omuti to abaditi a MPP. And I say, Ahomaso society more. Ahomaso.
No, can ben so.
Is as a oh Kasa, no who say as a the Okano, as a I didn't need the Okan. As a the answer. But Sabe, yet you be some near Bibi. Is a committee I can yen in the movie. And now fancy do a money mono. Omokoya, you know, Mukoyi Frabel and the Bedi anymore. Not as Santa Mai, not pet.
No mumpe.
David.
Oh, David. Abayim Asante MPs no. Edi nechi twaba man.
Oh, David.
When you 100% wa.
Na yempe. You na not na didn't share your con. On say the na kepe Alan Cash. Nanso, and I'm saying na do ye na dwen say odibo mi aba be share con. Minim sa agenda bi na no Saturday a. By Asante man so kire ne say. Ukuto agenda, Asante man so kuto agenda. Enti we na ye hunu ne de. Omudi say yeah was
it would when you say MPP.
Oh, media man nyaje pass.
Go Philip Brutal.
Oh, me Philip Bia.
Go Philip Brutal.
Philip Brutal.
We MPP ni.
Make an
to we Philip so. Mate, mama no we so. Mama we so. Mama wa mama na say.
Na say me
ya ko kama de.
Oh, jana do.
E na to aba ne bi.
O me to bi pa.
Ah, me hu say wo to bi. MPP lusu. When you jana say raho. Oh, come on, mama say, oh, what's the yari? What to us? What's the yari? Aha, me too.
Me mama dear, the way we need be manage. Right. Some people in a many veg, any many veg.
Oboa.
I don't know Oboa. Any yapa. Any yapa. A friend of Pena onidi. When I didn't know. Oh, I will kuru. Papa.
Because MPP lose. Now when yaji.
Oh, many ajepa.
Ali endisi.
Menya endisi ni. No bom.
We endisi na de no kaso we endisi.
Some endisi me timi kaje menya endisi ni. Na some hinti.
Some hin.
Every say. Hisam say. Baby economy na kodo aye ho papa ye no. Enu ntira me ato ba de atia sa ba raise yi. If say oba no hye bo bebre. En some o kan na doso. Na so some o kan nye no de adwuma.
Na say ba me wanya akufado. Akufado onjina ba no. Ye ba me no oda.
Oye second gen.
Right.
And two to say, at the papa de Mecan, now Bonnie de Mencan, as some was saying, a genie pa, a sabi on me in Quatri, I don't bet the organization. Papa de Ocan, a bonnet don't count. As a matter of organization, you're 2016 battle, yeah, and now Santini can send be the chair and send Jenny be said. A community before the 12 better John Mahamano. Oh, Quacachan and Nado say, so also Bano Bess had your way, Bia. Ya beto beti and then anakan no ene na asi
na abamu no
ene de anakan
nya di say MPP
oh ya bomu bongala
my den
ya bomu bongala
my den
ya bono bongala ya bono bongala
ene it will say joma ama wo be beti my baby papa bi di ama
so ono so ba na wa anya of 4 years no ya be bono bongala ya be bono bongala
nice one me that say mami yes we wura ho ndi no pa no
oh boy medidi pa medidi okro ma mempa
ko be say MPP wi ni wo ho
oh ko me ka say ko bi MPP wi ni manage eni si wi manage ko so bu nyina mu wi ni a e ko ma Ghana for yen manage
I see na den na wo fi say e ma Ghana for to aba no ti MPP
me to media me I say sister economy I had no more thing and to be able to the journey and na mo
di jankophobia na
say won say o say kan ni memu yemre ma Ghana for sebe ya kai so be ho ben ha but say ni memu ayedin ma Ghana for say na won say o so de yawo betu amna yeden etia
but no memu ayedin so to my MPP adentia
oh men mean chere ade potency can say mo edin
so emu say mo ayedin but wo de wo to ma omo do wo say mo ayedin
so me to myself was nipa de tembia to sa tembia nipa to sa to be who say nipa na say not here chance I was somebody kwa we e den ya obadu mre bia be sa te who say be sa but as say nima boy din say nwane ne fu na so for no say I had magana for yes
this is MPP ekwe den abeka kire omo
oh homework ni no mo samra na mo ba ye twem na me dem say dem mesre any say mesre say verification na de ba ye no me yes mo ntwe verification
mo mama so wontwom wa hyebo so
me ntwem
so obesiesie no bia enko bo so wontwom ono ase wontwom enti ehwe sina NDC awini abawei Dr. Bamia say we jemu. We niaje say MPP lusu ana say ora because I sentiment
me dey no kwasem Kristo mu dey me manage dey because we as ye nyina ye nipa ba ko say mama be ye Bamia be ye na wan dey pe ni say dey obeba no obeba be ye dey ye ni a obesom ye no ye pe na mo wan me ye dey ye pe dey a na tembia say ahokire na nipa na mu sa dey kokromoti na epia we ko ye no sa kokromoti na be say epia we yakọ
I see na we say denti na ma Ghana photo about MPP
denti ma Ghana photo about MP no me dey me hu ni say system mu aye din me ton force sa tuma ma ekọ no na fo be no na be 25 million to 30 50 million
50 million yes. That is 1,500 Ghana
say be 6,000 6 million 60 million
6 million
so and now be ko yes ya tum da bia be ko say wo ko fa baby ani atum da bia be ka bia ani atum e mani aye din abi adwatire nyina
Twenty phrase just at least. I'm a move service because I'm just school fees. It's move service. Move service.
I'm free by me back a bench school. Now, sky teacher for a chance of the school fees. A chance of the school fees. A chance of the Akura be away. One to 2 city. Where was you? 1 20 bosom is a 2 city to bosom, say. Sisters, get 1 city. Bosom, say. That is a can one. I'm seeing Yanwa. Here's a chance of the 2 fees.
I see.
Yes, why you see a PTA meeting? One qua, I will for near bedroom 25 cities. One qua near bedroom way. 1 year near bedroom way. Who are crowd say a teacher see a way bedroom way. No, my bed is come to general. A chance of the 2 school fees. It's for you in a corner. Ghana near Santima. Santima MPP. MPP for woman say, I had a Santima woman crew. And to Omu Bass, but to woman Yabua Santimano, Omu Mayo, Omuko baby. What woman say, a Santima woman crew, and to Omu Yashiwa. And the Abbasano Mutimu, and yes, Yanni, a woman vote to cost Rodia. Nessa Mum, why the Anya Navu, Mubako, and the Piomatiko. I Piomatiko, Mamma Sobano. One also I'm a year, no so may a Cromotina. I do a coin. Stop Cromotina.
Son, na Amoka and no. A taxi for a taxi drivers for Bua. Mamin call a year taxi drivers for Bua. Now, no Moncasa. Now, election, ya Tory, Bamasi Wajemu. NDC winning champion election no MPP elusu wonyaji anase woninji
oh yeah
then yeah
oh say we are see the oh na wohwe na amamo ne nya ye betimi
aya santima yanto ma MPP wohwe identity na bai
oh say wohwe wa woni tua say ade na emunye
enye ye mo free je emunye
oh
you're ungrateful apanya wo man wo fasimo enya free SHS
free ye bedi ada
munni free ni
free ni there is school fees ade school fees ni etimi tua ade da enye
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 sentiment wo hwa identity na a sentiment antoma MPP
ese wo say enye mo ade o
the economy na
this petrol boy you want to petrol
oh sir
easy
I never tell me I told you to petrol
easy emo dey so in force and who they were take force for no and force for what the day and car first no first
MPP will party pan what
and first near to vet 200 and there's a vet I'm saying
Any number saying?
And
850.
The Chinese piano. Young person I can once more. And no more day. Some coffee. And coffee from La.
Mate, my mouth. I don't know. Cassie, me now say, what's the
no boy. No. So be a fena, I dear bet me about to near to bedroom. In fact, now an ordering pa.
Buy a shanty region. Everybody, idea. If it's not to my money, I convention was no man can tell you my.
So I will say, I have shanty Yania to Obama MPP. But when you so will be a quasia, almost I say,
be a sentiment,
Omubuya quasia, almost to the idea, no more pet, your home vote, normally your my dear. Because much a boss of mobile interchange, am I? Because your traffic pa, you're finding difficult. Oh, Kumasi. Well, to me, I never cook a pillar cram to me on Fabian's. Oh,
yes, Swami Amount.
Oh, that's what I'm going.
That's Swami Amount is ongoing.
8 years.
One for Swami.
8 years, I can't 1 week about to have a friend. I'm mobile pillar cram on CB.
Yaya Okayama, maybe out here. Yaya Okayama.
Name it at Asmanso.
What's that?
But still, I am watching. Because Yania to Abama buying a bar. But to bow on fee. Aye. I don't think I'm to Abano.
I see. What's it?
I'm before the
2000 Obama MPPs are.
Of a year Ghana, I don't want to Obama MPP. I don't want to Obama MPP.
I see.
That is I say, Rafa Matis, Obian station. Me got to lockdown me to in the 25 minutes. Say me car in the say me got to almost 65 minutes in the bet Matamaso. Over 30 the car will be for and me you be car. Me you be car, but once about zero. Masaba zero. Of I don't tell the bassa. I mean before your dormo. Yana Recasao.
Yaram to MPP.
Of your dormo, your dorm MPP prime MPP. Yeah, but you're someone you fed to Baume because Baumiana at the and Yanado. Sabio, the Baume, different from our child. One you fed to Baume, child, 7 pages. Who minimum data? Minimum data. It is all balance of our joggers and our babies and no mamma. You did the same to our side. I'm your president. Oh, not in your president. No, your president, and then I'm crying. I'm going to have a control.
What's it? And one was what they buy. I didn't the idea was one that they buy. The idea was a young that they buy. Over Yania bro, Yania brain, a gun and a one. The same answer me as something to some trouble MPP. Yanian Sabium, a dynamic. We are saying son also as a sound, the Obuano. No, also a buano.
Asante Suno Sasa.
No, you vote on this in exactly. Have you crazy that? Now, parliamentary system, incoming 4 years no. Double. Minuary.
It's more than money MPP in the year.
Santimam, dear. Woman was doing answer.
It was a for. You share the contact MPP Lucy in this election. High Ashanti region. Omnia a lot of votes. Ashanti region, but this time as a voting number here. What should I dance in a voting number here? Ashanti region.
Oh man, you're money, my year.
More free as more free as
yeah, no dear. Fine. But you better to a bapa. I say about 12 minutes. Not petrol, yeah, 2 petrol. And never quite a cost. Nina account and a few is there, fine, and they do but a never cost.
Then people don't want to Ashanti region, so somebody you will save us from the shame.
Nuntia. A mama near my
more pesanka, ye Ashanti region.
So I was a near my buff from Kakra. My young so, yeah, who toy. Full, yeah, chica. So, car, full. But if we crossra, and maybe be a crossroad, be a to Nema, Mecofania, ya took a scam, ya say, Tina account.
Make a phrase, no casting. What's the economy here?
They say, you may is car educational, and found. You bet my Emma. Say, you may in your sky, and my will bet my home.
I see. I see when I'm MP before I got some to my MP.
I say, I dress a sign.
Not dress a sign.
Man, got to me, MP in some man to me to see.
But to tell MP, one party.
That made up. Yes, if one party, me back school 56 million.
Education. That is 5,600 gallons.
And your mama to talk to any boy. And
so to tell me. Never won't do MP.
me do mo pa
e bi won pem bibia
omo nko sua ne ma bi omo nko Canada Japan won nko sua ne ma bi mfro mu MPP omo
ba me na da ba no so na ka mo fo nim to ba omia say ba me the way new candidate anya kufa
omo ka cha asante for say omo e t-shirt kura beto amu mu enti yaw ne de tutia wo
yaw na mo tutia
yaw ne de tutia wo nti omo nko akiri nko sua ne ma bi mfa
boya say mo ne ba me ndi ne yie
ndi e mfa ho
because ba we innocent
ani die
one pen ho
ani die
digitalization man
ani die nchekene sa
mo chekene sa
asante radio business mo sola dollar ujina ne ma ho ne yatum uko maganye koto ade ujina ne ayekọ ya to ne ma mo ne atum adai
iti mo chirem
ye mo chire pa
iti economy ntam to se
economy yaw ne atuti nti mo nko akiri nko binsa
no mun ko sua eno bi mra ma me ntie papa we for the last na me wrap up here because the numbers coming in from Ashanti region are very shocking the bushia for me no ka say NDC for in your parliamentary say be about 4 men kai kraketi man is gone yeah I have no south east is gone for the NDC. A place like Akrofrom is gone for the NDC as well. No me kase ba me innocent. What's ba me ayede?
Ba me wasan.
Wasan.
Aye.
Why digitalization?
Oba no. Oba no amfa digital ne bai.
Why Ghana card?
Oba no catch say oye economist.
Right.
Ne yere say oye economist whiskey.
Right.
Right. Oba ye hoye de we dwane ko digital. Na we dwane ko say digital ho no ma de ye ne de na wafa ba de enye ne de wo say eno enya wo adwuma o ho de o ye vice ba de ye wo mu no de wa pick say eno de o ye vice but ye fa credit no e ma wo ene ma ne ho ye machine kura me yes aba
ene ma ne ho ye we
yeah on kan
no see economy no ho
on kan no kro Canada Japan chewo no mra no mo hye party ni ye na the next 4 years no mo fa me contest o mo say ba o mi akwa to cham o me to cham me ntumpo
wonto na de no to na say makoto
abra na de ba me ntuma ndi se ba o mi anso me fa ne nyere ono wasa
it was for say the verdict is clear e wa Ashanti region would be duma. The verdict is clear. Now we have a sense of why Ashanti region voted against the NPP in this year's election. Largely, no mamino, Bosham de Sha Santimaino, Omendiso, and Omamno Macasano, Omeneka, 5 interchanges. Nina MPP, Omendiso, in fact, 1 pet. And no more make a Swami interchange. It's that is number 1. 5 interchanges no mendi so. And number 2, economy na day. And we see drivers in the dia. How many say? Omo twabano boom. Etia any MPP. A big crash man got to cry because of course onto my NDC. It's a win here so got to my MPP. So tell me baby, no got to if you see the figures and the results coming in from the situation, this is a clear picture. Decided this time to go for the NDC. Within adequacy, pack up Wilson. Aha, your Oyerepa TV, your election field. Bijina Edum.
Right, for it's that is the reaction coming in. It's more. Na more what may have happened or what happened. No, I think we've given you a sense of the reasons why a Santaman and Kumasi for Antuabano Ama MPP Ebianco. The 2 key reasons, as I said, but we are largely on the economy, and of course, I mean I kept saying this. Say, free SHS is a good policy. 2020, wow. How then do you until they didn't work the magic for the NPP in this election too? But rather the economy and the promises are NPP, Bosho Mushas and Tamayam, Omendiso. And you heard the conversation. 5 interchanges, Nina. Of course, we agree and admit, says from the but they're expecting more than that. Dr. Power. For MPP, we'll get a sense of the mood in the MPP. Then my colleague, Uncle Bo, so age the mood and then the nocturnals, the nocturnal, We'll try and get some reactions from Omowini and Omoluso. We are getting information from Dominic Kwabenya and then you may say not but to it's the back call so now what's going to happen. It's Mama Doctor Akwaba.
Yeah, no.
We are the about there.
Radiadum.
The Damiasi. No, what in the MPP now? Oh,
the mood now. Sobering. Sober mood. Yes.
I don't say. What's here, sober more?
Yes. So by you be as a Tiano.
Got a fatty.
You're trying to watch him.
Got a fatty.
So be not to the proper position.
I didn't say I mean, quite surprising move. So surprising to shocking.
It moved from surprising to shocking.
Yes.
Yeah, kick you no.
Now, I mean, we have all been humbled.
Right.
Yes. Humbled.
No, I like that.
So say, I didn't know. Though, easy enyamo boy, but yate. Yeah, cool. And then sending numbers, no, it's huge. You know, I just say, I mean, there's no need to pretend.
Right.
Say, be at the end of the year, and I make a crap. So Utia, almost NDC, no bar. Figures are large.
Yeah.
But I mean, oh, they know about closer. I mean, between Bom, petrol between Bom Party and Wenchi.
Okay.
About 11:30 to 12, and I mean, red signals very clear.
I see.
Oh, my, in fact, monitor several times. I was around that time. You
have a sense of where you're going.
Almost 50%.
Your faith in the
because about 12 bones do know Emma Beam I mean article until say from 3 going, then they'll be trickling. And it do that time. I say unya half run. In fact, mere assessment do that time now near around 20% to 30. But quickly I knew say no. I mean, danger looms. And you know, near future, probably the people might have gone somewhere until after 2-3 no more, beba. Or 3 for aka 2 hours. How many discipline? Who said no? They know definitely wrong. Something.
Did you envisage saying a doctor? Oh, party, what class? Did you see say election you lose? And you had the confidence in winning election.
You me mention hon kakra.
Me too.
For about a year to the elections, things were very difficult. And that time, no, I mean, ye twaba and kanyema and ye kra MPP. You feel the sense of loss, no. But then, from about 6 months coming down, then things began to change. If you say, "Oh, we are reaching out to the people." For the last 3 months, things were quite better. Last month, it was very good, but within the last 2 weeks, I sense that the NDC were coming back seriously. Either said na in fact, I mean, Oma Masha some tools be a good baby. La show no started to fire seriously until we lost God and do something. But I mean, that time I told them that it appears as if the people are marshalling some forces from somewhere. His Excellency John Ebasha saw it clearly. A few days ago, I was going to Jaso to Cornwall, and he was supposed to come there. Now, how almost Jame in fact, I was surprised. Higher Kumasi Ashanti region, but figures are me and they were willing to wait. I mean,
at midnight.
Yeah. Yes.
I was getting a report from a man for waiting up to midnight.
Yes, I saw it physically. Until Sunday, warning signals seriously. Until that day, no, you shall say tally at I mean, you shall say kind. And I hold them it dawn on me, say, I mean, the room that we're supposed to collect the data, I found it very difficult. Because now they're not told me so. Thomas who said no.
Not also.
The impending dangers arrived.
I see. 80 pertinent transit and yet any detailed comprehensive prognosis.
Yes.
But on the face value, and you being a lecturer, what may have accounted for this miserable loss? And way is almost about 2016 it's almost a par to 2016. What do you think accounted for this miserable loss on the part of the NPP?
I mean, you analyze, but on the face
value, though. I mean, on the face value,
we can see anger. Anger had welled up in the people so much. At a point, near if you say anger, no echo.
Really?
Yes. With the I mean introduction of the vice, I mean attitude over in the few. Near if you say I didn't know. I mean you say if monkey no find crown, I mean the moment like him. And you know near if you say be a man for Tiase kakra o de mu winning we na near my enye no near trophy near resolve. That was the thing. But apparently no, the anger had not gone. Ewo na I mean nipa ni mumbai drew baby no drew la show no they take a cry you know. Now on that day it came out clearly. Ubu wa chase no say mfa omra meto aba oni akro ni nam ho no ma mi hu abrante bia oni nam ho eba at 5:5 when the polls had closed.
You want to aba ni bi
1-2. So and now a bit more deliberate.
They didn't want to vote.
One man and your friend find out also in fact I mean oko Oma Oba Akabe 15 minutes. And the distance from the farm to the place police says we knew that there's no way the deliberate
I see.
And now your farm near check young people are enjoy free education. Surprisingly these guys were missing or lost.
I want to say because if you look at the trajectory, at least for instance about 2017 academic year, it's at least there's a whole blocker benefited from that policy. And many were expecting that even if it's a 2020, some kofono, even at the time no one shut down we papa because na progressive. It's no one shut down in real school into when you sound fast now. 2024 there, so it's expected to say they will reward Nanado with some votes.
Yes.
You surprised say almost benefit for free citizens. I'm a bit trouble. I'm from Makufa MPP and about me. Sorry.
I'm more than amazed.
I see.
Because near Fisanka that ownership title no bebem. So the
product of features.
We are proud of it. And it shows some in quotes gratitude. Abai and Abai and Sabai APBB are also me. But apparently no, that was not there. There were other facts. First, on the face value, no, who's a parental influence no was very paramount.
I see.
Yes. Say or no any control on Nami himself. But if the parents tell them, all the while enjoy, but says in him
I did.
And you me cry no me parent no cry, but I am man too. And you know, I mean, I leave your feet to you was paramount. And surprisingly, being so no, I mean, almost show that sign, say, we owe you, and I say, I mean, there should be some
reward.
There be almost feel say I mean, it's their right, they are entitled. After all, one fine for more, their parents could
we still take them to school.
And I'm saying, who said those times no school fees, they didn't, you know. I mean, now, so I mean, your name ran take a crabbing so almost every ababonte, Kasa Kakra. Now it will surprise you. Say my bet, these young people. I mean, my bet issue. So, and in the mukama.
The betting tax.
Betting tax. And you know, I mean, in general, the youth vigor. No, ananka. Yeah, expect to say you be honest. In fact, the youth are very critical. So no, it decided so be getting involved. Atwa omo make sure so omo PS no nyina omo be rally omo ebinum kra convince their parents but you get that youth vigor no And it was virtually go. Almost every say, oh, I mean, we don't owe you in and now in fact, boy, we crowd no interview. So, I mean, on no crowd, in fact, I enjoy free education. I know you know, not any I know just, I mean, one white shirt. Meanwhile, you're supposed to, I mean, uniform. Yes,
I see.
Yes.
Quite interesting because it reminds me of an interview I did here a few weeks ago. And a was boy or we school. I mean, this year, yeah. An 18-year-old was a student. I will be. And I mean, maybe something about free teachers here. And most of the things you're saying, you know. I mean, okay. And one question maybe something was, or you're very ungrateful, so about your money free teachers. Now on top Emma MPP. And his answer, I remember clearly. Okachem say, yes, it's true, so we have free teachers, but no mom could your mom say no more.
Exactly.
Wonderful. It's in a say, I mean, the answer the guy gave, and the videos are on social media. For those of you who have seen it, you see what I'm talking about. Say, no dimension. It's real free teachers there, but he's not thinking of Chobeko University. The woman yes can farm Ramanako University. There was the essence of the brand of the free teachers.
You know, parental influence was number one.
Exactly. You know, the advert about protect the free SHS, protect the free. I didn't understand the concept why the people was using that. Honestly, I didn't understand the concept. But anyway, Abano, but so bad. My member, so now say, check Ashanti region. Are we been able to establish?
Oh, okay. We are still waiting for the
seat.
Yeah,
I mean,
for now,
so far,
the easy ones. Then
so far, the NDC seat.
Based on what the NDC themselves are projecting. Let me just give it to you right here. NDC are projected 7 seats out of the 47. Yes, 7 seats out of the 47. That's what they projected at the moment. Say, or more. And I'm project 11 out of 11 from the Upper West, 15 out of 15 from the Upper East, 9 out of 9 from the OT region, 18 out of 18 from the Volta region. I'm projected 10 out of 11 from the Bono East. 10 out of 12 from the Bono region, 5 out of 6 from Ahafo, just like near Kano. There's a Gideon Boako and our survival based on what they are projecting. It looks like
that's only
survival. That is, they're expecting 5 out of 6 and 6 out of 6 from the Savannah region. They are projecting 30 out of 34 from Greater Accra. There are still contention with
Greater Accra.
And now, because
there's 6. The mom was 6 to 10. Exactly. Because the mom was 6 to 10.
I said 10 to 12. But from what now said now at the moment, Domekwabenya, yes, I was saying issues about so clearly, the bottom line is exception of Asante. But someone like Northeast, I'm not projected 3 out of 6.
I'm just
Dr. Mahmoud Baumiachen.
Because they're Baumia hometown.
So clearly, it looks like
Savannah Bay 7 over 7.
It looks like Easton. They are projecting say Ebekwama the MPP. Yeah, they are projecting Easton for the MPP.
Easton Ashanti.
And for now, these are the 2 regions that it appears that dancing in favor of.
Share result Oyerepa. The reporters in the but the to say share the number of seats and this for say as against MPP. We have a seats now. We the top right corner of the TV now and there was so it is so far it is 81 as we speak. And people are 33.
And 2 independent.
Candidates.
That is A plus
and an
Asante Central and
Asante North. Yeah. It's 2 independent candidates. Therefore, this is our collected ABBA, which is that NDC 82 per the figures that we have had. These are provincial figures we have had. 82 parliamentary seats here for the NDC and the MPP 33. 33. Look at the margin. About 50 seats different in the room. But of course, still more now ever. More now. So as the more are coming, of course, we'll let you know. We got seats in the aircraft and your mom. And of course, Dr. Mubamia, afraid John Mahama, concede a defeat.
And interesting. Based on the regional display or breakdown, it appears that just like I was saying, Eastern and Ashanti
blue,
and Echo
but
blue,
the rest
appears Echo green, and it raises a lot of question about the strategy.
That's why disappointed me say.
That's
why disappointed me say.
2 out of 16, no matter what.
Top 16 is still way down. Yeah, it's true. Because the last election, NDC won nine regions, and we have 7 regions. But it looks like regions no more than can drop.
In fact, now say we're projecting at least about 8.
Yeah,
8 regions.
Yeah, they projected around 8. I'm projecting
6.
One particular region. Results are shocking MPP at a half region.
Half region.
Yes.
No, because half region normally echo blue.
Yes, they were thinking
normally half region echo blue. Echo MPP.
Echo blue. And they were also thinking saying western north. Based on how they reacted to the Galamsey issue. They were thinking that this time around they were not as hard as previous occasions on the Galamsey issue.
They were from what area?
On the NPP, based on their last research data we use here, they realized that Galamsey areas, because of how hard they normal call on the Galamsey areas. So this time around, even when the NDC and even the youth were headed on Galamsey, the NPP looked a bit relaxed until the general atmosphere was hitting hard on the government. And listen, fix this Galamsey issue. So they were thinking they will reward them with some votes, because at least and this is first now a babo so
no, but see, I have always made the point, and Dr. Xie, since the conversation of NPP and Lucy Galamsey areas because of the Galamsey fight, I have argued on a different level, it's not true. Well, it is true someone you see here, but the argument is not because they were fighting Galamsey. But the argument, as I have established, I'm a coho, is that what say ye kogalam say it's yen jai. It's yen in the interest of this country, of my gun, however, one call for every to galam say.
So the issue was not the fight against Galamsey.
What approach now they
how the collective
fight against Galamsey. It wasn't my own Galamsey, no. It's yen jai. Then your own people, Abamu penny for, Abamu chairman, Abamu executives, regional executives, national executives.
I've been given the power.
I've been given the power to go and do a Galamsey.
So
it will be saying.
So Parker, first and
is that anger and I'm trouble MPP in 2020.
So first
and not because they were fighting Galamsey.
Okay.
And the selective approach is fighting the Galamsey.
Okay. So the first thing is that the MPP as a party, going to opposition, we need to reassess the party.
Of course, reassess.
It looks like the level of discipline. Now, self-discipline. Now, it was expected from the MPP now, if you listen to people around, the conversation of arrogance, now MPP for now arrogant, is because too many people felt untouchable.
You're right.
Now, I'm feeling untouchable in the MPP. And Ghana for no, they all things. Normally, on say pay to me, what they are the serena. So when you to me no, na kwesi ntimi nka wa asem bie mu a, na what chamfoni bia to nipa netrim. And samfoni to nipa netrim o feel say e kwan obesi fast wa twen aso ne yese bre ne so a. To punish the post. So the discipline within the party, including how the president to some extent, or the soft hands, and dancing around issues concerning his ministers in the political party.
I like that.
Soft hands. Why not that rate? Because the kind of person is
no nonsense man.
Exactly.
The no nonsense man.
So he goes after corrupt people. He's there for justice. And this time I want to say, in his face, the thing is obvious. And some of the key members in the party, to some extent, are not living up to expectation. Money is almost done. But clearly, the president was quiet. The sports minister, even the Cecilia Dapa issue, how the president reacted to it, man, he said, "Hey,
That's why it got to a point now. refer president as clearing agent.
Exactly. Because then you look at, apart from that, one key thing people are talking about is the economy.
Exactly.
Mahama had a green book. Maybe say a Photoshop, but there were some of the projects now. That means Mahama campaign, they are not kind 2016. Ghana for Tutiano was that were the infrastructure and development. But the MPP came in with the idea, said these infrastructures, no, idea every government is a way. But the other back is the financial
how I manage the economy, no
comfort of the people. Nippon on bottom to say. So the issue of inflation is a key part in the 2016. The issue of exchange rate
and the doom as well.
Exactly. Into exchange rate, inflation, or debt exchange in it, the IMF. The conversation that the mismanagement of the Mahama government at the Ghana PMO IMF into a bombarding. Now, when you come on board and you end up taking us back to the IMF, there's a baby near Mahama and Yadiano. What's that?
First,
you are giving excuses.
First one to cry about 10 years, standing.
Good.
IMF first one standing.
Good. You are giving us excuses of COVID. But I'm not you. COVID now we need 2020. No? What they call. Now you come in with Russia, Ukraine. So I think the MPP ain't enough defense for the economic problems of this country. And it looks like not a whole buffooning free because it cuts across. We are not just looking at selective regions. Across board. Nature say a month for bottom no. Two, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Timi and distancing from the poor performance.
But I don't think Babylon goes on distancing now. He's part of the gap or distancing when
he tried.
But distancing when he
tried.
But I think and also the cost for me, I think that the attempt to distance himself from the government and also cost
because the mess of the government, you know.
What can be?
When distancing
and try the distance. Yes, of course.
Making the point that it was an act of insincerity and dishonesty on the part of Dr. Mahmoud Ba
to distance himself
from the government.
So he distancing and give credit to digitization.
Exactly.
One thing is that Parker, just imagine if the economy was good, digitization would have been a new thing. MPP in the Babe camp. So development there. NDC Chomu Green Book and MPP swatch on there. Kaniaka. Okay. Say Ubia Council Ubia. But the MPP coming additional advantage.
That's
with the economy. But they are taking a step further with digitization. When you speak to people concerning this whole ECG now, to me told them credit.
It's nice.
It's nice. But that same person make out say me try them to ban boarding. 3 months be a two. So people did not appreciate the digitization because digitization was but the foundation for the digitization was the economy. And since the economy now effect in their pocket, they felt peeved and they felt angry. So a lot is them. In the MPP, clearly only a party of data and research. They will hit the streets,
go back to the drawing board.
They will listen to the people. I mean, how conduct internal elections, you know? And how Alan lost. Because Alan, to some extent, a man for Uncle Tuama Alan. But there is the possibility it might be part of the apathy.
Yeah.
Me sure said they will sit down in their room, hit the street, move from one region to the other to assess reasons in tier amount for consider.
A big case, there's no need to do what normally as a party to do elections. Doc, what do you call
retrospective analysis?
Retrospective analysis. It's a more transactional. You see, when problem is that you know the problem. You don't have to go and set up any committee to investigate the problem.
But this is massive.
You know, they say the party when the problem is that. When
problem because when they now say Obed Leka how vice presidents or try it or be distancing who from the mess what caused this very defeat, you know. And
the miserable defeat
or try, but it has a group of people them trying to distancing himself from the mess, or sinking into the majority now when winning the election, were not part of the targeted group. In quote, the elite now, or better say, there at the end of the day, say what to Abamu be more by a president, the vice president, say man advisor or pan or bafa or pa onfa. Aha, but a son from na ebadawa like omana and you would dim come way. Oh no on tasi. When you no you president na and you not on your ba. It's not dibia on bimu crying him there. President, ne vice president, sabi what damn pakorodo. What dream bibia, young for him go have, young for them project him, young take them decision. If you crying him, there, the mono, Nimpaka Krabi, like I said, Nimpaka Krabi no Obatasa there. Vice president
is different from the president.
It's different from the president. Then, everybody look at the room. Or to have more to defend yes now in the incobotum wabono now or very difficult time people were to defend the economic situation right. Because Ghana Ghana we don't have economy. Okay. No, oh yeah, turn. Ghana, we don't have economy. We do turn.
By yourself.
And in Ghana, you need economy. But I do be exposing more. Yeah, COVID, COVID no be exposing more. And countries other countries our economy or depend on them. Now they are going through economic hardship. They are going through the effects of COVID. Now, warabra, I will depend on them. And what people were expecting from the NPP as I want to say Ghana for there on internet president crack the economy in Tina or vice president or the okay COVID is position when would the economy is symbolic then said in Bamunya Mayan into 2021 the bull 2024 Nanka Ghana follow her there what a one say no COVID now be exposing 1 year may but like I said, we didn't have the economy. We were doing 2010 and now in the
bounce on this one because
so it's a very important part MPP sits back. They are taking introspective view of this because now issues may be honor. But issue and they say to what extent will it have influence on the outcome of the upcoming elections? And number one, your friend said, yes, okay, ABI implemented free SHS, but a very nice policy. What is a correlation between the free SHS the coming confirms yet elections? When your numbers run as NTL also to measure the incidence of this. Fine. You had to go and choose your presidential candidates. And I don't know process. How would the process influence the outcome of the person chosen? Right. NTL say
but do you think the process leading to the selection of Baumia as the candidate, a boy? Because some felt very unfair in the process. I mean, obviously, boy.
Yes, so but to be added, some people would feel say, unfair. To the extent, say, those who fell away, and bring them back. Right. And no, blots. So I'm saying elections be there. Ubenyan conform here agree.
Hold on for me. Now, yes, one of the magistrates, a NDC candidate in Akrofom constituency. I'm calling him a magician because one say NDC team winning Akrofom for the first time in about 24 years. All about Kwaba you make. Now, maybe I'm there. Now, for those of you who don't know, Honorable is yet to be a lawyer. And she's not a lawyer. Joko Parliament here, but I thought we were Parliament not lawyer Joseph Azuma. Now, Honorable, I mean, a young man will be one say, now Shanti region, and I'm between Tuaba and Yama NDC. It's in a Shanti region, another constituency, NDC and Eco Parliament. What worked the magic for you in this constituency? Right.
The guy who into Ghana, Indonesia, a little over 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, about 2-3 weeks ago, yeah.
Now, Ashanti region here.
Exactly.
You and I'm calling Ghana program, no strength, Ashanti blue, any green. But then say, I make a conclusion be, say, the next time a member as a certain member of parliament and as a member of parliament elected. And so I am and the a member of parliament
elect for a perform constituency.
And that's a lot, but I don't think that not about exclusivity because
yeah, declare where we are. There's a video of you is a pajamas and yadi.
For that one, yes. Of Ghana, but about to branch at I 127 at the end. Maybe I don't know Yama Mensaswa. Mensaya coalition records be our. But the time say about 1 4 the
right.
What I want to say a Besaba. He say, you're the country, Juma. Quine, MMO, your emergency of the middle court. Stop, can't be so. The two issue, but do I not made up. But do I not, I was a day, I saw any ma, and promoting any ma near the court. But do you know what that they put in your the quiet near the court? And you might hear in the doors. And my fat, but so you know, so many and Sunday. And PP and a Maya in the one Katanka. And you are going to be Ama or many did so call me. Only time I have presiding member. A bra na a crew from New Dibiasi district back 1 year Canada South. I don't know the presiding member. A crew from Wono. With the new my head in Kania. Echo Kruma, Aduana, so a moon nine, Esha, Nonco. Now, Bosom is a pepper and Sunday modus, Aduasa in Sian. That it is, I say. Education post. I want to contract education post in the idea. And I said, if you want to attend the to about your mobile. And I'm your governor upon team, beside the member club, and you book my appointment. And it's a better fee. But Bibia.
Oh, hello? Oh, you better try to phone number back. I'll call apologies, but then so okay. Honorable man, so we'll try and get him, but I'm told says Siano, there's a press conference or NPP headquarters. Let's try and get him. Let's try and get the press conference quickly.
President-elect, please, we have made this country in a peaceful manner. We considered without even causing any chaos. For the sake of the peace and stability in our country, for the sake of the properties of several individuals in this country, for the sanctity of the work that the Electoral Commission is doing, please call on your members to allow the Electoral Commission to do their work. Violence should not have a place in our electoral processes. As a country, we have come far from 1992 when we decided to go into multi-party democracy. Over 32 years, we have had a very successful election. Please don't let these acts by the tax in your party mar the beauty of the 2024 elections. Thank you very much. Anuanum a ene adofo a yehye mo ha. Ene anopa yi ye fam katufo eye
Right, it was a for we'll try and get that again. You know, for a year NPP press conference, but essentially is about NDC for no college centers because largely no you can watch it because the Savage Free press conference no you know where he asked the supporters of the NDC to mass up at the various constituency coalition centers. A very problem, you know. I'm sure they're not because the issue when your result to know, is in your result. The
issue is about Domi Kwabena, which they started like this.
There was an issue of
Domi Kwabena in Sawama Duetri. Damangu, Kechiman South. In these 4 constituencies, the NDC is saying that so their supporters at the moment the coalition center. So Sawama Duetri, Damangu, Domi Kwabena, and Kechiman South. And what they are saying is that the EC should declare for the NDC candidate. And others like it. And that one will go to that EC of good. And Kechiman South, so I think one of the police stations. And MPP in the free banner said, okay. That in the morning, Dr. They said, to reduce the tension,
calm down the tension, to quiet down the tension.
Before that, Nasami Jenfi press conference also calling on Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia said,
hold on for in fact, Matisse, the honorable Nassim Bahman. So, honorable, sorry. Great. So you're making the point about your victory, you know, and for me, Acroform largely an MPP seat.
Sure.
The concern is that we a borrowed seat. It's don't worry, we need here. But 4 years to 2 more time. We'll go back to the blue. What borrow? They borrow keke or they borrowed seat. They borrow.
Oh,
it's in 4 years, What they do 4 years? Would you pay per Coffee?
Many apaka.
Video.
And no share largely Omogana Tiabato Afi. Also, Encaneno. Now you find a tragedy, a zombie, religion be. But now you can say, and Kakanka commitment here, say, maybe you say, so you study political terrain now. We say, and we need to and what do you consider factors to be answered no matter what? Largely, presidential, no economy, no. The type of employment, the type of and other areas are infrastructure, health, education. Very future in strongly. And you go back to the basis now. Do do an associate developmental projects are air cost. And when we say anchor, and we say the same dignity, Omoko share, Omoko boy. Now, Omoko after a bano, Ayom and Penino, quite a Fasua, or Yenisika for budgets in Munko, who can be a bar, BBR, the Danoko, more checks and balances in the idea of Murray. But, say, I can. More parliamentary affairs, member of parliament. Honor, or by agents of development, or more connect the constituency to the presidency and as the executive. And that most of them, by the constitution, about 50% of ministers who come from the same parliament or more parliamentarians. And the whole of the BBS will colleague and yet the Papa Biasa. And then she say, and I do not measure with the new copy. Wapwa, Ama Abba, I want about to ambitious. Now, a school adan want to say Ayarasabia adan si want to say and to the yes that the name be and the boom mobile mo person money adwuma ye sabi otime bo mo bi na bi ko sheko ye adwuma na o ma yefa bi adwuma na e wo ba bi ya ban adwuma eno nto ankonko adwuma mo time bo connect sa ne ma na eno ndi me fi se madwuma me ye no e de ma akonya na ye media v9 ana se ne mroso.
And for you know, Akunyana yam fan low new and yeah, borrowed seat.
Any contractual agreement with anybody say you sign any documentation, yeah, that is a 4 years. Based on my performance. And I'm if you say a bad mommy unity for another term or not. And that you see a common man you need to do a crime. And the end of your work for so you know home quite.
Right.
The Mayan can you feel na ya the Amai. You do one more. I'm from Mancasabach and Tosso.
And you are certain and convinced that within this 4 years, looking at where the economy is, looking at the John Mahama, and Nipa Nkofobi any mujide say, Oba be extraordinary biano. Wono who face it within the constituency for the next 4 years, you know, it may guarantee you another term in Parliament.
But I mean, where the Sisiana Obi I draw my attention to the picture I'm showing you screen so. Where at the picture about one dimension.
I had the picture of Fatchemi. Everybody says now I confirm Fatchemi. We are supposed to be Fatchemi. You don't current picture. Why Fatchemi?
Where the 21 years time more baby. Anyway, right.
It's not maybe say. What's the question? No, and I'm Bisa.
Oh, but you have to be.
So don't be Bisa. It's what you are convinced and setting in your mind, sir, for the next 4 years. We will born home. And again, judging from the economy, you womb, and the concerns that John Mahama Kra will be, won't even be within these 4 years. We don't have a shame. Is what we will beg you to guarantee you another 4 years, Anna.
And then I watching, and I'm company about me who obeying rally man or me constituency.
Right.
Obey, that was a Wednesday last week. And I'm sure the boss said, maybe we need to sit. And I say, hey, maybe I could be a candidate in the city. And I'm a true challenge. He said, wait there, maybe I need you. My man penny over the name. Obey him, Nima Concha.
I see.
In the parliament. Name, the message said, you sit over 20 years in it. Ya kumosa yensankan nemo how ni abcd ya to betimi aboa me a me de me de ba na se be ye be kai ntomu ye wono so mo de be de o de be boa me an o se wo zuma e ma na ha o de di nkan fa bra wi na ka moa ye de be boa de a e no de sa ne ma wo kan e na wo bi atu challenge didn't kind of constituency no mu say akwan nyina ye anyway 1 2 3 there we feel say e ade a umfi na no na wakasa wakoye so umamba ni mayama do the other thing to the bra say mayama
do Mahama call challenge say who winning kwa de a o me wa de ma
with the greatest of respect yes okate me say me university number na say me university number onu so be ye de onu so be ya ma me bia say city no ensan free and sanko ana me matimi edi city number dia ka na say anajo the show 6 January you be kona yakoso in
right
channel, not 7 for no. Mampani, a Gonyana Oka and a media bay, Madame Tusu. And you know, you say, Macaca. And you must media my and me fee said, Mamma, you'll be a Gonyana Mukuni. We get a transfer forever and ever. It is not longer. Let's say when the now you how good. How better. And to me, put it, I 8 years, I'm yet 12 years, now even 4 years. Me target and it's a major legacy. That can be papa. A very very bad. And I will be a woman, and I will say, who will do my and I'm better me. So 4 years to crap pet, and I made in a kuno wish. Me pese, major DVD too. Whether no contesting a better about Yami, whether men contest the radio. So me to me achieve with the person achieve cry within the 4 years. I may not even contest again. Because a year will be an officer of parliament teachers parliament teachers are. It was the entire American parliament. Every crime I'm a year within 4 years, and I'm a conqueror and not a Messiah parliament. Because every time before do how many many. I see so I'm making my year they are born in pa. Oh, I think any survey. My woman I say I'm on it. And to me, and yet, Nifani doesn't go and America.
I see.
When I didn't know the mama constituency.
You know, how lucky do you feel, say, after over 20 years of a long battle, a war and say at perform war, and I had the man will make history. How lucky do you feel?
Well, frankly speaking, I humble me pa. Say you declare I'm matching and a pay. And I say, if you want to results on started say, Eba, maybe I said, Zuma, or we need convincingly. Na me work with Kakra, bra, my bread, our constituency, anything in the come more time. And yet, you see, Krumwa, that crew, I have crew from Consuls Capital Nasi. Now, me share my menum for Peppa Panama Cocra. Let me boom be prepared PBD Major. Major, and me pay up means that chair woman. Not the Ocos who be trained as no do my who do my papa. Because this anybody would imagine in first come to Mubutu. But I won't have been a movie and my bassa in the bed. They be so and I may be CC. To me, when he said, you might done so much change, and you was a media. Men per se, and the Africa, and you, no make cook this one, a family, and I said, you, not make it. The next say, only one the other. No, I may I do not say, said it. In that way, indeed, you pa, the American say, my penny in a swap for the moment, the winner that, a coin, and winner that, and from the day, Shayano, winner that, additional Shayano, winner that, a Jumasia, I said, a Jumaya, and a Sequano. Never in his art. We are not a master to Mujma.
I see.
Maybe I'm not from Medin Kaya or Monkrata. Medin Kako communist. Yama Matias, yes, and Mikrata, the Manas, another person. Buavanessa, I did this way. You feel man for so and tell Kufu. And here, my father normal say, a idea, a big achievement, historic. And by the form I train more, NDC didn't call mine. Mobile Brano, Nanya, and Yan getting you. And Yamena, a young and Shishay, and a new brim. I prefer for me, I am at home, and Mamma me, Aquina. And to Meno Munina, the cabin, MPP, NDC, no, Yatua baby, Mayor MP for the constituency, then Mayor MP for NDC. And the consensus, you better don't know where necessary. You better development, you know. I better priority over the and the BNC so quiet. You better you want to now. You better answer. Now me was a lady. Now me was stakeholder. It didn't go more. Now me try say, member unity. But although disunited or whatever constituency. We are one people, one family, and in this room, MPP room, DPP room, Oshamia, Mebontuano, Minia MPA, Menekoya, Akakakana, Olobefin, Makusina.
Yeah.
Many no Mukama, your call, and Twa, Bon Twa, and the child could win in Asia. And this other meeting says, Uncle Poya Dumois. And I'm saying, no, you tobacco. Yes, food don't throw food, bench and throw food. No food tobacco. Now, and I'm saying, a bit of minimum, I don't even do the I know of. And into the bomb pipe, Yaya wage in a view. You and I will miss a Kufubi tobacco pet. Yaya Quine will be other Fasubi. The Zupanoma will be other Numbi. The school, no papa will be about the Kubi. Say, and Pumudin, and I was the agenda 111 be almost here. No, yes, that's how we maybe, but how I see Facono, I was a very soon. But I had a mind is a cacushi. And I remember me of Banso de Gaka. So, Oba, the 12 ma, or my premier, or buy as an obey, or yes. Mr. Mega say, Abba, say, you may see a hospital. I will be mentioning now, you will have already. Send you TV. You see, now you have to also be. Now, no so about the bois. I'm at the Vasopa, at the Abre Mansin.
And we are wishing you well.
Mekaya, Makaka Mwabumeda. No, they Mengoko don't pitch another. We
didn't know, but I don't think you have changed that much. I don't think you have changed that much. Because me picture now, me what? Now the MP elect Acroform constituency. Very historic.
Start saying Komono na baby was in Komoro Kono or Chuma Jin but later no or Sanet no. Making it clear to him then Kofu there seats in our Yaman or a bowl. It's
a bowl seat. I mean, it's a bowl seat.
Now he was trying to make a point that CCR the Ghanaian voter no only a change of mind in our home to MPP or home to anything no or but honorable in or a borrowed seat. So what's yeah on will guide him. Now I start why you need to match them more because if it is like the way I or Canada, Anka 2016, on the wind of change, you know, all Bruno. Voter region, how many seats in MPP? Just one. And that is not the case.
But even the one, I think, the one in 2020, actually.
2020.
The seat was one in 2020.
The seat was...
which seat was one
even 2016, in Ukraine, MPP winning massive in Ukraine, they had it difficult to get a seat from... Oye voter region. So, and yet the Ghanaian voter, Obiara wenya seat from NPP one strong gold, and I see to get NPP, Nensa Kesisi and French team there, or Yeme being the NPP for Ankasa, Nkoda what to happen, what they maintain one seat in a 2-1-2, and then the 14 vote decided on one determine where directional condition and once one to about and Crawford you could ding come on the streets in
there's another who played the match
exactly
there's another one
you know honorable na no Crawford when you sit you know one task there a borrowed seat but so what start a human now why you more the way on nobody determined there what to
go there borrow seat only had there 2 years will be about
some seats are traditional I really able to one time is it Capim not to Capim Sadia and they buy always see I mean people are told anything for you
Baka people are told anything for you what man one says from oh no Obed nti wo ba na oye ni ye a traditions are not built in a day.
Right.
In pre-brain tradition, until you can also establish a new tradition.
Yeah, I agree. That I agree.
If you get
now we deliver not perform
and you listen to the people. Now we do here. Now we more. Send your more tomorrow. Do you think only MPP for Nkwana? The ideas of man for two and it's from Nkwana tomorrow. Yeah, there are people who are neutrals or more tomorrow. So who be the who no. Ebi anipa 5 ni hu ya make sure say obebo ho modern. Ama 10 So I like his posture.
Yeah, I think
his desire say he's ready to lobby and get the people the needed project. For them to be convinced that option no taking, they should stick with that option.
It wasn't a wrong one.
So what I said, a man for new options. Now it's the duty of what we say, or more man to. In the next 4 years, you work on them. Sanya or Kobiema almost a Debbie this time around me because me pay more than bar what done a dean and no shit. So I don't borrow seat. Obia 4 years can be changed. The wind now airborne. Look at Ashanti region. Back I was about the numbers.
Yeah, the numbers.
And I was telling you out of the 47 constituencies last year, NDC had almost 10,000 and above. In about 30 constituencies.
But 39 constituencies, check here.
Good, 39.
Yeah.
Now I say 30 to 40.
Yeah, so 39 constituencies.
So there were less than 8 constituencies. And NDC now less than 10,000. Wow. This is Ashanti region. It tells you something. Now there's apathy. If you give the people a reason to believe in you, apathy is next time maybe another account. So you put in a conscious effort, a designed principle. No form of arrogance. And yeah, say, I'm a testo na the pen no. So that distance you don't keep because opposition. Maybe we can be out. We need power na kotran kan. Obo frɛ wa hu fie. Weekend. I will send go for nya da kru. Ehyehyɛ nipa mu. Ebi mbe free mu, enyo mu nyina na omotim kwam. Na ebi mu de abufuo na ekɔ. So if you're an MP and you decide to work, Ebi kura now modern mon. Let's look at someone like Peter Amewu. Okay. Ebi at this time around we're losing. The MPP might submit him in 2028. The NDC candidate, no. So the people have a taste of you and then what you call tradition. And the next 4 years, the way in between the two and go like, listen, we made a mistake, let's go back for exactly. So honorable. When we need seat, then the traditional seat of the NDC. But if you put in the work and give them a different taste, more tibi before from tekrema so. Now mo tekrema no mo fendi adanse ma. When you also na sa constituency near say enye a typical NDC constituency no. Now what done no typical NDC constituency. Let's look at Ascent Central. Kennedy
constituency.
What are the people? Almost say they like Kennedy,
of course,
not his party,
of course,
because previously it was not a seat for the MPP, it was a seat for the NDC. And Obeje, we are making sure say nipa na e ho ne penasa, onu free hono, then I see, o ma se on
sit in a falling.
So it means that na NDC for ho anomo to my MPP because of nipa na not one. So you as a person can start a change. One man could start to change the world. So one man can change the dynamics and direction of a constituency. So I don't believe in borrow. You can say borrow seat.
Okay, conductor.
So
Doc, I mean, what's say one of the seats shocking fire. Internet in the buy and said about what's in cap. What's it? No. Are you convinced? I mean, the win no. A world is there now.
It is quite obvious. Sending no kind. One day, build it on it.
About 2020,
So let me just run you through this. There's the EC have officially confirmed a Wutu Senya East.
Of course, how Kumse.
How
Kumse is gone.
It's gone.
Yes, how Kumse is gone.
Okay.
Yes. That is that Kaswa.
Kaswa.
How Kumse. I mean, who was I was saying these are the giants falling. The axe is falling on the giant in the FBP.
Yes. I mean, it is. Humbling.
It's humbling.
It's a giant. I mean, example say I'm surprised by Katie because by all
Katie, just you.
That's. I mean, MPP Mu Katie. I mean, it's a stalwart.
So, Feed minister. So, who is the minister?
In the party now, I mean, in fact, it will not follow but as I was saying, it is obvious that we know we're holding a home for some time. Some kind of social pact with I mean the people. But that notwithstanding, I'm quite impressed on what admit to say. It does not matter say or 4 years and I say 8 years and I say I mean what he wants to do is to give out his best. And to be a Obabedi MPB and I'm saying then the new mindset should be saying meba for years meba be entrench. Within the time then what can I do for the people? I'm say no na be determined say in fact I mean into also and say in fact explaining a lot but in the nutshell what he's trying to say is say ma unyuma no enkasa ma
exactly and the bet say yeah 12 so and I say 12
very good but in human so may realize say as a ye chiane ma bi kakra I mean Musa ye to Abama as an MP with duties.
Exactly.
Exactly. I mean, I think that right now, no, yeah, more different. That's all one. School dying. These are the duties of the MP.
They are not the duties.
So, in fact, I mean, Obi winning what baby. In fact, Branche no winning as independent or as Anchachim. Obi catch him so a Branche at times Udu baby. And Crofo sit down cry na another son one who's you said yeah Otimico swa concrete na I mean Odimika no see Entino you love this person Entino me Musa is that the duties of an so the Entino I'm say as time goes on we also need to educate our people and be modest in our promises so does it Obi concrete. Na me yes doesn't mean say I mean only akono ya de chemi and say. So entino my father into I mean
it's for you no doc for you know what should be the baseline measurement for the performance of an MP?
Okay,
because Edikano you were elected on the ticket of constituency.
Yes.
And that two what side what parliament or your parliamentary work. It's how should we measure? Say, NDP born home then information.
Okay, in fact, number one, I mean, me feel say should cut across baseline and say, so yeah, accessible.
Accessible. That's number one. Accessible.
MPs no, bebre wo ho no, o say obe frɛ no anya no kra no.
Unya no.
O shia wa say omne obebu ye interaction kan and no na major say independent candidates no I realize here almost depending almost social contract with I mean the people who I mean say adagea or menya cry child no is very good but so no MP no minu eka no I mean otiakra most of the week oba obeba be a Friday enyumre. Na in fact I mean obehu na be a briefly Saturday morning Sunday pe na I mean okọ I know some MPs obakra no obe making sure say unhu no just because I mean o ma unhu no demands back but I mean ye kasa no ya yenso entia say pressure e wo mu ya na doso yankura na yakwa yenya enwini no pressure no be way only akro who say wa contested anko dia it means that resources no exactly and the offer baako also who say second time no the demand no beba.
I mean, 2020. One of the things are now Okobo in the constituency and what they are accusing in what we say there on
But for Okobo he's lost the seat. He couldn't stage a comeback. Olusu 2020 and this in a winning seat on the Kukuno. Or some contested. Unfortunately, Okobo 18.
So unkwe ni obia. Ansana uba na ukwe ye. So unkwe ye ni obia. Ansana uba no. Ansana ebe tuama na ukwe ye no. Right. So na ukwe name ceremony. Ye tuma odi a umba bie. Na ye wotie no fa no bra.
But on to bring us because bra na obey no na emane adwuma donye sisi hatu ama ndonko parliament nkoye adwuma nto be difficult there obotumu abey at the same time performing his duties
brings us back to your social relations with them any social contract no enti no so ade no ebi ni wokra na fa call no ne ka je so ebi de ebia na emunye ayiye bebre no a wo ma yi na o so ba so a wo dopo bibi enti we are MP no be detail especially as towns bebre under you MP bi or onye wi ni prime minister just say 2 years because that time no office say resources no ko tell say building enough and one we are about to be do they punish you so the bra I mean kokone na mo kakra bi a ubenya bia no fa momo in fact minimum MP ba kwa okwa yi a ebia enso obono I mean, 500 Ghana. But people were, oh, no. And taking it lightly. Assume say Oba Nana say Abia or attending funerals be tenor. That is 5,000. It is significant. So, Musa say, MP, how much do you earn in a month? So, yeah, sometimes bed in a war almost no doors. But, 500 and Ubenya.
So the lifestyle some of the MPs no so count. But some time we are not at home. And obi nim fie bi anu asi obi anim ka.
Obi anim
na fe uko.
E wan e bobo.
E no bobo. Usi kasema koso. You know, wasisa no. Watoka ama oyere. Oyere ka akra no wagye ama ese eno ne de nkwala akosku. Amanfo na hu se wabrabo no.
Asisa.
Into almost wa brabo na se somo hu asase bia na yedwin se asase we ne board den. So when they see those things
to obia
they now expect you to do same
obia no your life is not supposed to remain the same. Progress
at the rate at which
it does not mean
just 4 years, just 8 years, you know.
Translate to the community. So, in fact, you spend beyond your means. Until now, we will bet him in MP say, "Oma 500," and then people are complaining. Oh, Adienusa, and the OMP. But assume say, "Oba, Oko year 10, Oko, I mean, church, friends, now almost church harvest." Anyone want 10? Or more.
Yeah, can you know? But I'm how come because the conversation we happened into the beginning
so
conference. The MP there meaning the pie after being bought. We MP. Me no kase efie bi mu anya crowd ni ba ko abuchiri as part of the performance. Result number is here we lose election. After being bought NPP MP. We lose ewo bebieni ahwa so be kwa. When you are 31,749 votes. Ne contender or NDC in your 33,732 votes. What it means is that the difference of 1,983 votes. It's an effort of being watching in spite of no yina.
Okay. In fact, Musa said, "The Oban, Diana or no air."
When you speak to the people.
So the dynamics are different. I think I'll say everything. If you look at the constitutional dynamics. And general. It's dynamics. No,
but how long have you? I mean, also been there?
Right. No, but after a one-term MP, I've been watching over 2020 and over.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. Akila.
Yeah.
Approach series. Approach series.
Definitely, there are the other factors that probably he did not consider.
Exactly, I see. But what kind of other factors about consider? Let me talk to Doc. Doc, so and I'm making the point. Yeah, Dr. Napo Matomoko Prempe.
Yes.
What the net by journalists about governing the base of the NPP or Ashanti region. She said all indication shows that Ankoyi as expected. Do you think Napo was a wrong choice?
Oh, for now it will be too.
Because the impact on Ashanti fair.
But how do we know Senka enka nyono na a buy and enka different person buy and impact would not have been worse. So sir. Who say Alan Etienne Hona there's that vacuum, there's that challenge. Has a base and Alan Etienne and likely say butterfly no might carry a chunk of the people away.
But Butterfly was doing testing like 1 2 1 2 1 2. Isn't it that 1 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. The results is that here.
So until say obey the right research, you might not know his wit actually. But in the party, the man carried some wit into how do we feel it? At that time, Napo as of then was the best choice, and until say your best measure, we don't know to what to what extent and galvanize the base. But me Hesenka and you know any they no buy any different person buyer, could it have been better? Or it might actually have been worse.
I see. Well,
on the Napo issue, I think Ashanti region goes beyond Napo.
Ashanti region goes beyond Napo.
It goes beyond Napo. It's not a Napo factor, crap. Clearly, on Nana Mekacho said, generally, na adding say MPP benya an MP or Ashanti regional. All constituencies because MP were powerful.
Yeah, a perfect MP. That's what it was. It was a perfect MP. A perfect candidate.
Yeah, it was going to be difficult because now MPs, I think so be on a level for say Chairman Sabonsu. He's up there. Oko a year a duchu. Bosom Fatemwa. He's doing his own thing. So now check it. Now and we dear. Total as a way they were just Ashanti region naboso. So it was necessary for them to get a candidate to partner Dr. Mahmoud Bamia for the Ashanti region. But they needed more to get the numbers of our Ashanti region. If you are being frank, or they ain't any research method be any. Young for one you clearly. On say time means any pa area fees and many panian area fees. That comment from Nanado on that Kwabri East issue. I'm still waiting for Kwabri East results. I just know I'm married, but I want to see the difference.
Okay.
Whether there will be that change. That comment and the total posture our Santimemo was not the best. Paka. In Puntuno, Sayana Manfu Huye, our Santimemo. Omu saying. Baby. Greater Kumasi baby, the Nimpa Ejedi. The northern sector of Ghana.
Right.
The southern sector and the northern sector. The northern sector, baby, and Tipa share a Ujedi Muye Asante Memuha. That's right. Nipa would do a free western, a free bono, a free north. A babe fan yoma, or more babe western north, or more babe tongue, and your mom be fakon. It train the power. Do on a bomb be pimha, or mom to us on concrete. So it's a place of business. Buying and sell. Now, the NDC, it might look like a minor issue, but the MPP inability to complete the central market.
And also a factor.
It's in America, say.
And also
a factor. So, one more researcher.
Ombehu say. It be more air catch up than
the issue of Napo Keke.
So it goes beyond Napo.
Napo no. Wouldn't mean fan question say, and I mistake class here far. Napo no. Napo no.
So Napo is not a wrong choice. So Napo is not a wrong choice.
Including
yes.
In diagnosing the problem.
to me is a problem as Obebi say. You should be able to admit and say
he's part of the problem.
I don't know also. So no. Because okay, I say, hey, I say I don't know if you had the courage to deal with your problems head on. I am sure maybe you can have settled the situation.
Right now, it may be too early to be pointing fingers now. Say we
I think want to be a part. I think that's want to be a part.
Oh, sir.
Okay, me too.
One to me in 2016. Anyone to me in 2024, and you're the same person.
Okay.
Sending not 2016 amount for to me. I worship to me. With time, the knee any be. I'm a sow. I know tissue for more than above.
I see.
Within the party.
About last what is week? And then Sunday. So last week, yeah. I mean, that dumb day. So my videos. Won't you? About last week, Samuel Ban.
You mentioned another name.
Samuel.
If you are Samuel factor,
Samuel factor, not the wound to me factor.
Wound to me isn't that popular.
I see.
Within, I'll say what. You will be a MPP or joining MPP or introduce my MP. That was to him. And you will be a MPP. We are a MPP, but on introduce on to Abanibi. Sound of one they follow the MPP on Uncle to my
party card. But I dying the MPP member.
Exactly. Ask yourself, say, within those people. Oh, Modoso power.
Yeah, of course, Modoso
power. I know Kasa. Na asem ni betimi aton makoma so ama omo ya odie fa MPP omo ja ato akwakoto aba. Just look at that. So again, the MP na Asante region to extent, not to large extent, but to some extent, no more like a figure or kasa may touch it, that silent MPP supporters in Asante region akoma. Exactly. Omo enye be in this particular election. And that is why it got to a time President Kufuor had to come in. There was a Kufuor coming in was not just because of anything. Because near a month for him, or die. Asante President Kufuor. Therefore, young Fanim Brem no me Kasano. On Kasama in Kenya Asante mine and Kotuaba. That is the job of Chairman to me. I will fail at it. He failed.
Funny executives.
No, he failed.
Executives.
I'll add, quickly say, you have your strength and your weakness.
That's true.
But was several 3 times as chairman. It's not easy. Probably I'll agree. Say, several to sometime your appeal might go down, but it does not mean say you are still not. No. He's as
but it's making the influence in the platform.
In 2016, as compared to me, Stormy Baby in 2016. Who would appeal? When people were saying, say, Chairman to me don't deserve to lead the MPP in 2016, time of your regional elections, and our MPP in Asante region needs someone who is educated. Look at how the silent MPP group, among party members, no more supported that. He said, no, this young man, were committed to the MPP tax. He's devoted. Or a fighter. MPP need a fighter to lead us at this time. So there is a difference between winning power and retaining power. Clearly, a chairman won't to me or more, ye de prayer abano. But more de bar abano ho bano. Maybe on Tessa.
I see.
Well, he has done very well so far.
You can't take that away from him.
Very good.
In this election, MPP diagnosed how
now,
in
now it is too early to. Very good. Sit down. All this.
Whilst we are talking about prognosis and diagnosis and what have you, KJTM manus when you didn't come on. Okay. And taxi drivers don't go on. Okay. When they're manus because a man more likely. Was a member? Just to be not diabolical, but a man are more rational thinking in analyzing issues. Now, I'm going to take a decision, but your man would go free as a chest. I wanted to understand the perspective. So almost so from their side, free as a chest in the boy, and I say I'm what. It was for my tea in summer. Your man be a big car, of course. The mama can cry a woman dear, but the donor were the woman that we spoke to. what they think led to a NPP4 or massive defeat here. Massive. Massive defeat. As a journalist in 2016, make I say NDC has suffered a humiliating defeat.
Exactly. Okay.
Me kind. It is a number of massive defeat. Let us see question maker. I will say so. Most of massive defeat.
A place like Western Region.
Right.
2016.
So what's the 17 seats? How many are falling for the NDC now?
5.
5. NDC have 5 room.
When last election or J4, this election was J5.
J5 account. So I had 9.
Inside no 4 did that. And over J4 count 8. 5 account.
And 8 plus 5 is here. 13. Which is 13
out of 17.
Wow.
A massive defeat.
Oh, in fact, I know Yama Bonte right now. So, until say, I mean, do we might have lost by you?
Second, yeah, they were lost.
And Hunter West. Well,
I see. So, Western Region, are you telling us that MPP is here? Almost just 4 seats.
Second.
Almost 4 seats in the Western region.
Yeah. Walusu a Hunter West.
Amazing.
Walusu a Hunter West. Walusu Kwasimentim. Walusu Sekendi. Walusu Eskadiketen. And Walusu Shama. Ninyina NDC aje.
So Emilia Arthur.
Emiliata
has won for the first time. About contesting for 3 or 4 times.
Regional minister.
Yes. As our contest for twice, you said. Exactly. So this will be the 3rd annual contest. Yes. So Emiliasa, the NDC candidate, has won Shama constituency. Amazing.
After Honorable Gabriel Silfi.
Amazing. So even in the Western region, out of the 17 seats, NPP in your 4 and the NDC in your 13.
Unconfirmed.
These are provisional results.
Waiting for this.
Yeah, but these are provisional results. No, but the parliamentary don't declare. The parliamentary
don't declare coalition center.
But then presidential is paying for EC. But then the parliamentary need there. Now, Abane they declare because the reporter normally sending information. EC for the returning officers at the coalition center they declare say we win. Now we can authoritatively say it. It's in the CC and the parliamentary need there. Oko the Western regional. NPP, NDC were 13, and NPP were 4. So that is it. And now your ministers don't lose. So communication minister will lose. The deputy communication minister will lose. Trade minister KTM will lose. Interior minister Henry Kote will lose. Fisheries minister Howard Kumsi will lose. Sanitation minister Lydia Sarah Malhassan will lose. Deputy Roads Minister, Stephen Jalula, will not lose.
Peter Mewu
is not. Okay, Peter Mewu is developing railways. Thank you. Peter Mewu railways now. As I want to shut down your show.
Is there, you know, saying between that camp?
Only your former minister. On your minister says I'm there. Your minister says on your former interior minister. But my share minister said that so far ministers of Lucia 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. It's in the ministers and deputy ministers of Luso. In fact, Dakwa Newman, gender minister, and also Luso. So these are cabinet ministers who have actually lost their position.
And at this point,
these are cabinet ministers. So
at this point,
I'm a Luso of Musi.
I'm not done prayer.
I'm not done prayer. Contention or Patrick Bama. Mekuduke Lusu. The deputy lands minister. Oh, I forgot. Deputy lands.
So I just said so Western region.
Duka is gone. Is a goner. Duka is a goner. Dakwa is a goner. It's not mechanic.
I'm not done prayer.
I'm not done prayer. Majority of Omunyan. In fact, there's a contention there. And even Okankwi Central, Peter Boama area, so there's a contention there. You see, NDC in the area. Peter Boama, Damango, so there's a contention there. Abu Abujina Paul. Someone Abujina Paul. But falling man. Enyam falling.
Omo try sir.
Enyam falling.
Mema prepare aye.
Because of the issues that was see no. Ama a officer come twajatum. Omo twajatum. Exactly. There's so much people personally committed in that.
So they will use.
We'll go to them and go. We'll go to them and go very soon. But you're checking reaction from KGT and Madam Nomakasai. Okay. Now when we come back, we go to them.
I want to see if they will mention the Central Market Project. I just want to see if they will do that.
Okay.
PM hello from Abusana Enimwa. And run a tuaba. Na Abana Yatono, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia. No, so James was Oshania Kona MPP Elu supporter in this election. Na ye PM yane man omuton fosoro ene memman omuton pabone ade ne ewa ha ye bisa mo adenti na omanto aba na MPP ana se denti eno mo hwa MPP Elu so aba no mame we enkasa quickly mame it's no abane ato Ibad MPP reporter. When you are say we are.
Many aje papa.
When you aje.
Papa.
Adentia.
Omo ye pesa me nkumnya. Omo ye pesa me nkumnya. Omo ya aburo. Omo ye omunsam. Why 3 days to election what to petrol? Adai. Edi abone ne ye dia yam. Ya to bibia mu. Ye hu bi da ye nte na bakosam da. E bi nsida.
Mama me more free SHS.
Na ma
Fasimo free SHS.
Na come di nipa. What to ne ma business entimi kokwan so. Ye call Lagos kwan so dollar no sesa de ode be ko no wo ba wo ko age so yen times 3 e na wo de akọ adenti na wo se basa bone be ne aye enti ye person mun ko no mko suenya omo hwehwe omo na emaye next 4 years yes ado
but me na da ba no so enye na na do ba me ye new candidate
on ye running mate
but on your president
sakana na peniya na ko pese ba omi abanka wo so oguniemam ma ba omi na ba omi aba enti de na ye kra kyerɛ sɛ ono akra na ba omi no ohia no
ohia ba omi na what chance ohia ba
ohia ba omi no
what company man why endorse
ene de ye nkeka eye nipa nim kasa ene baasa eye nipa nim kasa eye nkeka bibia nka ho bi eye nkeka menye ndi sin me ubadwom ha nyina obi anim same u pen pipi hima I can show you pictures u pen pipi hima etutuntoma asoli dem nyina mekọ rewe fo mekunu wo rewe fo ye adwuma imagine say woni okruti 8 months ni ntua ne kada rewe fo aye ne bone bai rewe fo eye na na do bone bai wo ye woni ba wo mi bone bai no ye kunu mu kwa adwuma ntua wo mu ye adwuma no ma ye wo edi ntini ntua wo ka bone bai ne ye
ntu de oni age say BP Elu so ma report
me pesa wo mu nko sua de wo se kro ma obi pie
aye din kuma say din
kuma na wonam street no so obi nka ncha wan
kuma say din
dia kwa ye ne se ye nto mendi sik ye nto ma ene ye nkoto mendi
ntu ankokora
eti brafie me dia me koy
uko na kotutia
o sake of my husband
uko tutia o
everybody yankopon
uko tutia MPP
star biebi omuni me star biebi o hima star dum de o adum chiech gaga ba kope omuni me ye tutia o mo so omunsuye nyansa
mate o hima star medasi mama so mami o hima se ne ni age se MPP Elusu o mo so me pese mkunya wo ni age na se wura ho
me wura ho papa
wura ho se denti
me de me bom pa se dollar ne beba 2 cedis se do me de se dollar ne timba be 2 cedis pe kura de meto ama no wo mu ye bonia ya nkasa Ghana fo ye bonia ya
Ghana fo ye bonia
ye bonia ya
o ma ye den
ye bonia ye hwede papa ya be ye akwai ne de osisi it is e de ne wonye wo gina ha bonia na ye pesika hye botom ye nwene ye daache ye botom kwa no mupe
no ma me kom de amanfo
akom ni obia
di yonkofo
akom ni obia da jesa wo adwuma message sa wo nya adwuma
adawa fo bre
wo mu bua
mo tompa bo bre
daba fo firi makro post office kronom afrancho bo ho wo mo nya sika papa wo mo na dia online no say ye ba ye ekom ni obia
ntu fi se joma ma wo bill then I wo show mem
joma ma dia me plan so massment about 50 cedis
about 50 cedis
so o mani ba me share 4 years etima 50 cedis me meto ama no
go to man bi
me na me ka kire wo obi wa 95 me see me fie next month 95 won ti man see bi edu 1.2 obi asifie sans wo ye adwuma o mo pebele o mo pe cash nti me dia me see aba no ankoya ama me boni aye nti no mato aba na tia wo mu
mami medasi mami we so mami Abano, when I join as a row.
Meraho, Papa,
I didn't know Raho.
Meraho as a 40 year Ramo. Ghana was ready. So Fred the cash, I'm a good for Robert Shungro from near Banana to Abanatiano. Now, Miss Adam, I'm also some hammer, but I hungry from a back of fear. Next year, I Simona. I am that's Mahamania, and as I am young, I said, Coleman and Way didn't tell you. Ghana, because I won't pebble. And as a Ghana, I had the amount. My interest about him is for Casa. Mamma is for Casa quickly. Mamma is for Casa. Most boys be back. Most boys be back with several boy. Our Muniaji, our Moba, our Mokasa, our Mobapi. Somebody are Kuro. Somebody are Kuro. Yakuro. Yes, Mama. Yes, Mama. Yes, Mama. Yes, Mama. Ghana minister. Mama youth ni abrado do. Bahaya Shanti region. MPP aye party. Jano. Inja de jam 20 years. Ya kasi adwa ni adwa. Mudia no ya kasi adwa because wanya de be so. Wanya che. I see. Champion. What about my wife? What about your mama? Yeah. Na aye Shanti region. Yeah. I don't say what about your mama. You want changes. You want changes. Yeah. No mama wanya show. That's what you say. One day delay, somebody can sit in hospital scrap. One day delay. Like a man of your own sitting on hospital scrap. We are sure. That's one may share 4 years. Or 5 years. I see. It was a form. Where NDC phobia when you one to Abanibi, one Casa, one to Abanibi. Where you NDC Omaniaji said John Mama every day. If I for you, my member had a minute for the Casa. Where would you? Omari Omoshama, Oyerepa, Juma, Papa, Abano, one teaching. We are about Kafra. What for MPP? A Lucy election on my report. When you are Janasara, what is it? Mama Bedi 8 years, extra 4 years with extra time. Yeah, hurry. Even campaign Mukrano, yeah, who promised Papa be or my accidentally, so offer. It's a media because of my Niaji. That's a column in my MPP are far Ashanti region, Falas had a yet to know. Young more Ashanti region. I know, and I'll pass it to she says, and for Yati. Yeah, Oba. Now from fair Falanes and Faswan, my young Faswa, and not just a beduachi. Yeah, about food and Koromin, the above boy, and it is all about why. Yeah, because your father MPP there, what you go to club and Tessa and Obiani, Obia's watching, Yenina. I see. The woman says free education. Support to be there, but yes, sir, no. And to be covering in my to be covering in to cover other problems. Yes, yes. To your mama will be, then I will share some. Oh, your mama, dear, you may news over. I say, a car upon over years can walk over years. Aqua,
Bibia ni ho. Bibia ni ho betima ya Ghana. Mate. So betima ya bibia enkwaye because oba e kra no wetimi ma promise bia say oba abeya dia smasi anase obenten wa ma ya hwe.
Mate. Medasi. Ma membra say na wafa ngira ha. Wafa election no Ekoyema anasa Akoyema.
Akoyema papa.
Akoyema. Ready Ekoyema mama.
Rough.
Ekoyema mama.
Anu ebo 430 medu barekese. Amekotuma aba.
Wotuma NDC.
Metuma NDC hands down.
Wa wo ye
Oyoko.
Asante MPP.
Asante MPP. MPP a political party na Asante Sonko.
Duka dentina e ma Asante fo ne Ghana for top and the MPP.
Esan se ohene. Ye okurum ha.
Right.
2017. Ye che dollar no. Within less than 30 minutes, dollar ni yi no ho. Aban pien mo from Kwame Nkrumah ebesine. Aban pien ho wonye sika tse Akufo-Addo amamu. Aban pien over 1 trillion plus. Aban pien ho. Yet yanum se John Bodo be ka kire say they are going to move this country from taxation to industrialization. Ye wie ye after taxes and kura ekosoro. Ene mranti abayenya adwuma kura anya obi kotwa better. What are the taxes aba beto so? COVID ba ya megu o de tax asa to so. Na kenya wo dey. Wo bi papa de maya anke sa 8 years ya de I don't koye e bibia kura ntwa me nsunu mu se sa swimming pool kese no mo si no akra.
National Cathedral na wo.
Oh, National Cathedral. Ye ni National swimming pool. $54 million. Obi ti se velugu okọ school oduase. What me pa kire no?
Right. Mo hwe wo de bufuo. E na
say abufuo started 2022 and a dollar I'm saying. And a dollar, and I'm saying, $1 and I'm saying, what if Obiafa dollar from 1 city to 3 city pesos? Also, one yard, Yatias, Mapamono. Now, one house who nimbi be a mona bet my yen over $1 and I'm 17 cities. Okay, I think Pamasanka work on our resign. Now, when you cried,
but me a new candidate, and you for another paper, so you Baumia, but me innocent man, and can try and share.
You try and share. At the paper be a come or Mamma, yes, Baumia and Diaba. Ghana can say Baumia and Diaba. Now, I didn't know, yeah. The head of economic management team. Economy ne ko bone de. On ka say no de wo problem na ama ho. Wo be ka say you have a solid team and to manage economy no. Osafumafo Kenforiata Jambafo ne ade. The way ni.
I see. Today when you say MPP lose.
Oh,
no.
Me cry there me afrefi ko say enhoro me mpaboa no.
Na ko here, ko here.
Eh, na solo ko e betwiri ko mo
betwiri solo ko. Say MPP.
Na me adoma January 6 ye say kwa Accra.
I see.
Aba papa na ba.
Oba be NDC ni prekope it no. Mama ne nkasa finally. Ofa wo de NDC ni.
Pure papa pa.
So mama so me ye hwefo ye so be wie sika. O bogana ka.
No kure.
Bogana ka.
Enya no kure. Eya abufuo ene yaw ana Ghana ya de to aba editi an. See the otumfo tu no fo. Say the Ghana for the come ene anibere ene to aba ti adwo mama. Efutu anyina wo de ma wanfa. Enti one fan de say no na Ghana for ye ho adwuma ma wo ma na anwini o say wo say de aponchi begina santemam e hye na MPP atade kure ye beto am no no mu do o mani to so hwe bla amu 10 cedi esemensa wi amu 10 cedi me papa penimu am gina wi me to mu 10 cedi am this is 20 cedis
amu 20 cedis
am gina wi amu 23 at some say wo ko campaign na onye bia so wa no wa ma me ba ko free de wa ya de wo be kasa tie bia o yi nipa boni ni na mesi mama say wa ba Fred case no yenturo mu de to wo so say wo betwam ba wonyama ne no so nse ne wo de ye no wo ma ne nye double be ko de nko obenya akora na nya no nke school uniform kwa na ko fanko ma obi antwi ahwe ya no na ye free mesre na mensa da mensa ye me bu ko to de mesra jo mama say mesra no Fred case no wo ba wonyama ne nye hu nse ne wo de ye no na nturo no mu twato ne so no the Bible say we can't throw to akwaso a or the come so can't throw to akwaso a the yaw ani bre etimi bodua ma ne yie ai dwaba wa Bible ti mesere no oba no onyama ne nye hu ense ne wo de ye no e de mo ka
medase and the passionate appeal to Hama an NDC supporter say wo ba free church no ye don trotto no so betwam oba on Shemukina, na on chain MPP for Edia no. It was from within Eddie Kwesi Parker Wilson. This is Oyerepa TV election field. This is the report for election field.
Right, it was for it, that is the reaction from Ghana for a more Ashanti region. Doc,
yes, sir.
Shocked by the responses you are hearing?
Surprised.
Yeah, surprised.
Surprised. I mean, wow, stronghold, but the sentiments are so, overwhelming.
I see.
And again, sobering.
Sobering.
And probably, and you hear BBC before
election,
and probably a month earlier, and Uncle BBC and can make sure it
that's my way of doing my survey. More presidential election. And your people who supported Bamia were accusing me that my country is called a Japan. All the places that went to make Takrady, because Central Region, be a Kumasi, a Greater Accra. These are the regions I went to.
Okay.
Across all the regions, I'm going to focus on this so approach yao. And these are not delegates, they are random people. How many delegates? So maybe some question is say, why am I normal per se? MPP delegates in a 12 and the general response was quite clear. I'm pay Kennedy Japan over Bahomia. Party 90 and I'm to my Bahomia. So we try to do this thing to give you a sense of what the people want. This is 1 year I'm from the teacher. What was some? There was a for Kwabri is an Kanaba. Abba and Kwabri is MPP 67,000 and 69 67,000 and I would say 670 votes. NDC 27,102 votes. 27,102 votes, and this is for the presidential. It is that John Mahama and Dr. Baumia.
Let's stay with the president.
We should stay with the presidential. Right. The parliamentary. Okay, me too.
So in 2020, MPP had 86,437 from East, and this time I declined to 67,069 votes. So there's a decline of 19,368 votes. That's the decline. The Eswatini.
It's a Eswatini with how many?
19,000.
19,000 and the MPP Lucy what Kwabri is
368.
19,368.
We are fast running Bob. You are
Akufado. And then someone make a
and a nipa 19,000 say on your own koto. So now, and you see the funny thing is, we losing 19,000. You expect Senka NDC in Benya Bebe. Yeah. But NDC had around 3,000 per and the previous one because they moved from 24,692 now to 27,102. So it's roughly around 3,000. It might even be less than 3,000.
Right.
And Ababeka NDC or compare 2020 to 2024. But MPP lose 19,000. 368 votes.
What has been the addition for the NDC?
So NDC had roughly 2,000, around 2,000.
Around 2,000. What your calculation? 2,000. 2,000 a year voter.
And do 3,000, Papa. Around 2,000. And I call for the NDC. It means that Omo got to Ama. NDC.
They don't want to.
So NDC had of their vote appreciated by 2,410 votes.
So only 2,410 votes.
And appreciated.
So it means that they appreciated almost 10%.
Yes, almost 10%. Exactly. Almost 10%.
MPP dropped more 19,000. The Swati 19,368 votes and the Swati. Every MPP vote on Minya Kwabri.
Yes, I see.
It's Kwabri is the no be ameka ho. But the Swat no. It's Maori.
It's Maori. It's Maori. It's Swat. It's Maori.
It's where we need seat no. But Senka Ashanti region ba aba buma
and will show up Baumier's votes in the country.
Ideally, I was also appreciating about 10,000 people.
Because there have been new voters.
Around 90,000.
There have been new voters. To the campus and say NDC nya about 2,400 no MPP so around 4,000 and the ababe come but that is not the story.
So almost decline between 20 to 25%.
Yes, so 19,000 and this should tell you say ebia Kenya say ne kwabre kwanom things omo ye bia fine.
But yes, my ye but any no my ye.
But asem ne say sa asem na wo kan no. Why how we krampa ebe to bi mutirim because kwabre for instance nye sure so mo to abre omo to aba kwabre nyina na te kwabre ebi tie chire
of course
abato ni duru e so nya sa ahomkeka no ahomkeka ne say me faka akwakoto aba. Now this same person ye bisaw a president say
not going president
for say omonto o say sa kasa. I just want to quote him right.
Quote him.
Quoting here.
So
the question was no. Your notes, no threat does not frighten me. If you want to vote for the NDC, it's your matter, none of my business.
Exactly.
So. Say manya kwai I want to ma me kasa ehunhuna so person go to my NDC this comes president to the people. What kind of feeling and a nipa ne benya
right
oh munya abotre ye guso ye kwan nkakran oh ye bae na bia si e free SHC ne ye ma nkwala yi omusuku sem ebi wo mpata mu ho a kasabre omu kosko metua fees nti ye koye nimu ai mu gidie ta MPP abenchi ye beduru bra ma kwan no ye beye. So in this case, even if a year to the election or ye kwan na odi kante o no say e kan plans ho na munya brema me. So that comment to some extent that was what I was saying. I was waiting for the result from Kwabri.
So are we saying like factor the Ashanti one performance in this year's election, you know, every performance na ye blame president so akanwana dance
of course na say utie ma kasa say here o say nyoma hodo bi a MPP ne de gu akwan mu no say amboa ma ba omi o kan mo ho no when timye nya
problem ma go fa
nipa no titi no when nya but checking Ignatius Bafu wa mama
Ignatius Bafu wa me check Ignatius Bafu
that is he's also a minister, right?
Yes, also a minister no employment
yeah
and
a big fish when it comes to the Sunyane Mpatemo.
I mean,
he has a team in Swatreman and Identity. So clearly, he discusses the transition should have been smooth. Also, your oncophobia, they kept on saying, listen, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is campaigning against certain policies initiated by his own government.
As a campaign as an opposition leader.
And what? For instance, the e-levy, the betting tax. Me buy me see. San your money in Amboa, opinion from Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. So let's see how things will go.
The man is
okay. Me pacho me can say NDC a press conference. Me pacho ma chassis. It's a for my for NDC for press conference quickly.
What has happened in this election has never happened before. This is truly unprecedented in the history of our country. So we are talking about for the first time in the history of Ghana, we can say practically that a political party that has won the presidency has also won at least 2/3 majority in parliament. That's never happened, and that tells you special political the NDC is. But we can only be grateful to the people of Ghana for making that a reality. And President Mahama will in due course let the country appreciate that we intend to make it a very responsible majority in Parliament. One that will put the well-being of the people of Ghana and the progress of the people of Ghana at the very forefront, and not one that would want to use that majority for anything that is not positive and for the well-being of Ghana. Now, let me give some details relating to the parliamentary elections. We still have a few that are not completely confirmed, but our counts shows that we're talking, as of now, of at least 185 seats that are within 185 seats that are with the NDC. We'll see what happens with the remaining ones that are still in the toss-up category, and would make sure we cooperate with the Electoral Commission. We'll make sure our agents do their work diligently. We've actually sent clear instructions to our supporters to allow for the process to happen, for there not to be any violence, no intimidation, because the evidence of the game is the pink sheet. And we've told our supporters, let's work hard. Once we secure our pink sheets, there's nothing anyone can do. Now, so 185 in the back. Now, before I go into the details of this 185, let me also say that this particular green wave that has swept the country has actually brought about the winning of seats that we've never won in our history. And when I mean never won, I mean in the competitive history. Because 1992, as soon as MPP suffered a massive humiliation in the presidential, because that was the only election in Ghana's history that we had the presidential in November and had the parliamentary in December. Now, so after we resoundingly defeated the MPP in November, they ran away from the parliamentary in December. So let me just tell you that the NDC in '92 was also known as the November-December champions. November-December champions. And MPP, after suffering the November humiliation, ran away from the December humiliation. And so therefore, it was virtually not as competitive. So therefore, there are certain seats that we can only start classifying from 1996. Now, so from the competitive election, parliamentary election that happened from 1996, seats that NDC as a political party has never won. But the green wave tsunami has been able to sweep even some of those seats that are considered no-go as far as the NDC is concerned in the competitive sense. In Greater Accra, we've never won Ayawaso Central. Today, we are proud to announce that Ayawaso Central is green for the NDC. We've never won Okaikwe South. Today, we are happy to announce that Okaikwe South is green for the NDC. We have never won Tema West. Today, we are happy to announce that Tema West is green for the NDC. We've never won Domi Kwabinya. And even though it's not finally declared, we can tell you that we know it's green for the NDC. Now, in the central region, we've never won Ewutu seat, known more. Kasua is fully green for the NDC. We have never won Asin Central. That's Honorable Kennedy Ajipon's constituency. Never won it. Today, we are happy to tell you that Asin Central, for the first time, is green for the NDC. We've never won secondary constituency when competitive parliamentary elections started in Ghana. Today, secondary has become green. We have never won Kwesi Mintin. Today, that constituency also is green for the NDC. We have never won Esikado. Today, Esikado Ketan is green for the NDC. We've never won Takwa and Swayam in the Western region. Today, Takwa and Swayam has become green for the NDC. We have never won Sunyani East. That's Jason's original set. Today, J.H. Mensah will be looking down and know that the green revolution, the green tsunami has truly swept even that seat that belongs to him. We have never won Sunyani West constituency. Sunyani West constituency is in the bag today and is green. We have never won Doma East. We've never won Doma Central. Those two constituencies are in the bag as well and are green. We have never won in the Asutifin North constituency has never been won. Today, we are proud to announce that that great constituency has become green as well. In the Eastern region, we've never won in Sawam Edwardri. Today, that constituency is green for the NDC. Oh, that's the Chief Whip constituency. So the green revolution, the green wave has swept and swept. Even the of the NPP has been swept. Truly whipped by the green wave. We've never won Ekwaping South. Today, Ekwaping South belongs to the green corner. We've never won Lower West Akim. Today, Lower West Akim is green. In Ashanti region, we've never won Adansi Asokwa, the constituency of Katie Hammer. Today, Adansi Asokwa is fully green. We have never won Ahafuano Southeast. Today, that is also green for the NDC. And finally, we've never won Obuasi East. Today, Obuasi East is fully green for the NDC. A few moments ago, I heard my counterpart, the General Secretary of the NPP, claim that Obuasi East is won by the NPP. He's gotten it wrong, but you can appreciate this. This tsunami that has swept is so big that you can understand that my counterpart and his colleagues are very much still in a daze, and they are still not too sure about what really is happening. So we can. I'm sure by tomorrow morning they will be much more calm and be able to come to the reality of what really has happened. Now, in terms of the breakdown, in regional breakdown. Volta region has all 18 constituencies green. A little anomaly happened 4 years ago, and the region decided that we will not have that anomaly anymore. So 18 back in the green corner. In the Upper East region, 15 out of 15 green. In the Upper West region, we have 11 in the Upper West region. In the OT region, we have 9 out of 9. In the Savannah, we've got 6 out of 7. We got 6 out of 7 in Savannah. In the northern region, we have 11 out of 18. So the northern region is back fully in the green corner. In the western region, we've got 15 of the seats. 15 of the seats out of 17. That's a very strong performance in the western region. In the northeast, out of the 6 constituencies, we've got 3, and then we allow the Baumia to have the comfort of 3. You know, I mean, the wave is so massive that at least the little mercy on him. So the 3 constituencies are a little consolation for Dr. Baumia. We said that will not last long. In the next election, we'll make sure we take all 3 from him. In the central region, we won 18 of the seats in central region out of 23. That's a massive, massive, massive performance. In Bono, we got 11 out of the 12. 11 out of the 12. So Bono is fully green. In Greater Accra, out of the 34 in Greater Accra, at the moment, we have 27, but we actually are looking 28 out of 20, out of the 34. Western North, I think Western North we got just one. Just one. Only Swaman. So effectively, out of the 8, we got 7. We got 7 in the Western North. In Bono East, we actually lost just 1 as well. Bono East, we lost just 1, or at least only 1 is not yet confirmed to be with us. Only 1 is not yet confirmed to be with us. So we've actually got the remaining 10 of them in Bono East. In the Ashanti region, in the last election, we had 4 of it. We can confirm that as of today, we've got at least 8 of them in the bag. 8 of them in the bag. So that is the regional breakdown as far as the parliamentary contest is concerned. And as we say rightly, we're talking about a very significant majority, and a majority that we aim to use responsibly and use for the progress of the people of Ghana. Now, we also want to quickly comment on the fact that the process as far as the presidential results is concerned, we actually would urge the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Jean Mensah, and the team to want to make sure we do not unduly delay. We know for a fact that nothing can be done about it. It's totally already in the bag. And as the presidential candidate of the NPP himself did, conceding very early. I heard, again, our friends on the other side make a little, should I call it, consolatory notes about the fact that the first time in the history of Ghana that a presidential candidate conceded so very early. We want to commend them for that. But we want to simply say that, I mean, when you have been swept with this tsunami, what else can you do, really? I mean, this wave is so mighty, there's really very little you can do. The more you delay, the more you only make yourself look like a not very, very serious candidate. So, I mean, we appreciate the fact that they came out early to make the concession, but truly there's very little choice that really was available. I mean, it is so comprehensive, it's so massive, there's really no other thing that really could be done. And so we want to urge the Electoral Commission that as much as the need for there to be very thorough process, a meticulous process to ensure that the results move through the constituency coalition centers, through the regional coalition centers, to the national coalition center. The country clearly knows the deal already, and therefore we expect that as very early as possible, I mean, the final declaration will be made, and so that for the country to clearly know the final position, then our flag bearer will be in a position to address the country as the president-elect of the Republic of Ghana, in order to be able to let all of you appreciate the gratitude that he feels, the gratitude of the NDC, the gratitude of all the people who have voted for us for the job that has been done during this election. Now, so these are critical issues that have come in the course of in the events that since yesterday. We want to commend our officers led by National Communication Officer who has stood in our stead and updated you regularly as and when issues were happening. We want to thank the party chairman who addressed you earlier today regarding the calls that have been made by the Peace Council. We want to say that some of the things that have happened, for example, as I mentioned earlier, the fact that 2 people have lost their life in this election. 2 happen to be people who belong again to the NDC. The same way happened in 2020. We want to say these are unfortunate things. We should not have, we should progress beyond this situation. And that has been the situation anytime NDC has been in power. We've never had a situation like that. Even Jerry Rawlings, who was a military leader, not one person ever was killed in any election, national general election in our country. So it's really unfortunate that we'll have a president who actually was a former attorney general, a lawyer who prides himself to be a human rights advocate, and under his watch, both in 2020 and in 2024, we would have precious blood spilled simply because of the desperation to hang on to power at all costs. We also want to say that some of the things that we've heard where supporters of the NDC have had to sometimes mass up in coalition centers because of the real situation that have happened both in 2020 and beginning of 2024. When you've heard, for example, military people who literally invade us communities, trying hard to intimidate our people. Situations where, because of the history of what has happened, they are in complete anxiety, knowing that anything at all can happen, because in 2020, that's exactly what happened. Seats that clearly were won by the NDC, before we realized all kinds of criminal things happened and results were changed. And from a position of about 145 seats that we clearly had won in 2020, it whistled all the way down to 137. So naturally, with that kind of history, you appreciate why a lot of our supporters this time around will be far, far more vigilant, would want to ensure that such a thing does not repeat itself. And we can give you that promise, and I'm sure President Mahama will be reiterating it tomorrow, that under our watch, there will be no need for one person to even, what you call, lose his life just because of desperation to hang on to power. So this very unfortunate thing, we hope to God that now that Nana Akufo-Addo finally reach the sunset of what I can only describe as a disgraceful presidency, the most violent presidency in our history, a forgetful presidency. We can put this incidents of people dying on election day, on general election day, behind us, and be able to move into the future with maturity, with evolution, knowing that the will of the people must be respected at all times. We do not need to kill each other simply because we want to hang on to power at all costs. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for coming. We wanted to give you an update, especially on the situation regarding the parliamentary result, and also let you know some of the seats that are still not completely confirmed, and to let you and to assure you that even though there's such a massive two-third majority clearly that we have won, you can rest assured as a country that it will not be one that will seek to simply do things for its own sake, but one that wants to leave a legacy, one that wants to show that it is possible to fight for the people of Ghana. That is what this has been about. And we again thank all of you for ensuring that the power of the people became massive and resonated in this election, so that the whole of Ghana will appreciate once that power ultimately belongs to the people. Thank you very much.
Right, we shall fall. So that is the NDC for press conference, quickly updating Ghana for on what they think seats are Omunya seats bebre and Omokano. And surprising to know that initially I say Western region a 13, apparently a 15. It is 15 the NPP out of the whole Western region. Almost only 2 parliamentary seats. And the NDC were 15 parliamentary seats. So that is the information for you. Now you check Ignatius Bafwewa, Sunyani West constituency. Before, can say adding to the numbers of ministers of Omelusu in this year's election, Ignatius Bafwewa, but also Elusu, where your employment minister is also gone, where you're gonna. in this year's election. It's Ignatius Bafuwa of Sian West. It was for
Minister.
Minister of Ignatius. It was Ignatius video na already and I come check the declaration about easy for no declare NDC candidate as the winner of the election.
So NDC now is saying they've conquered Boise East.
For Boise, because I'm not too sure.
We also look at Anot Dompre. He's having an interview.
Anot Dompre.
No, stating that he won, but I'm destroy
Boise East. Boise East NDC winning. Boise East NDC winning.
Confirmed.
Samuel Abuaje.
It is someone. Okay, Samuel Abuaje. Interesting. Samuel Abuaje.
So apart from Akrofo, Obuasi that was where the military incident happened. That's why the military incident happened, where their communicator. No?
Yeah. I can't think about. Only 2 military men.
But that means the promise to bring back Ash Code by John Dramani Mahama, ABI, a play a part. So they will now be waiting for them.
No, because you see, Obuasi is independent candidate. We MPP no mapa.
Okay.
And MPP.
I know don't pray.
No, because what is that is what I'm talking.
Oh, sorry.
It's no. And I'm in a film. And I hey, what is the go watching? What was the go watching? I'm about to find me. In your boss is a particular budget, but you're find and yet West. Okay, West na go watching. It's East na yet particular budget. It's in a Patrick Elusu. Doctor, no. Yes, medical doctor. He's a medical doctor. The MP there, no. I know him. Fair colored man, Bisano. Yes. Some medical doctor. Oh, very calm, quiet man, Bisa. Once some part of my baby. Oh, right. That's a very calm demeanor. Like very accessible.
Research, course. Maybe I be or no more power and
wow.
I'm farmer, no.
Wow. Oh, Doc.
On Kafra.
Doc Kafra.
My brother, how NDC will. And to pick one particular constituency and Kade Impina Nyadi. But I heard the wind of change now.
How did they
across the nation?
Well, for now, one person we can trust. Musa Dankwa.
Of course. In fact, we've been trying to call Professor Smasapon on fan. Musa Dankwa. You have four Professor Smasapon, sir. One fan to call.
Smasapon don't predict a runoff.
Yeah, but
what about Ben Efson or predicting 53%?
But Professor Smasapon was clear in his mind that this election, in fact, to quote him or paraphrase him, the 7 is more superior than any other service in Ghana. With regards to 2024 parliamentary and presidential elections. He was clear in his mind. In fact, even him, or better time to show you so, he made a point that in this election, he would not play a factor.
Really?
Yes.
Would not play
a factor. That was my first conclusion. I challenge Mr. Professor Smasapon. I don't think so. Or say, or no constituencies. He did constituency base. So, per his research, constituency needs and then influencing the choice of vote for the people. Because it will be Saraga no. On a can attend was out in our case, a corner. On a Yagan Colombian, you sit on it to be a man. And on a war trust with that to a banner. Economy. I have my reservation. I challenge him there. That's when I research. All I know methodology. So if he says that, I can't challenge him that man. But because of Debbie, I just say a very possible sanity. And I say, and there it was a for. Akobana Sibia, Akobana
predicted 51.2.
Who's a money? He's not a credible poster. I mean, young kind of pension man. But Nelson has been inconsistent over the last. Me your original election. You say what tough for me? Fala. Gonna be Fala. I mean, he's very inconsistent. On Nelson. Wow, Ben, catch me Uncle Ben. Jai post in the year. Jai. And wow. Because I don't know, with credibility. Some of us in here, because oh yes, I know man, then you are losing your credibility. You are a seasoned journalist. as some of us we grew up knowing you. Say, oh, there's a man we want to look up to. Then there will super be ya dibia entayi. It's a name I'm body dino. It's a Ben, Uncle Ben. It's said, oh, post in the jar. In fact, this should be your last post you ever do in this country. Don't do any post again. No.
Yes. What I was saying, no, and it's one man and answer one person I've come to rely on his. Prediction a lot has been Professor Smart Sapon. Right. In fact, in fact, this is the first time, at least, Avi of Kaka. But predictions is not like prophecy. So even for a professor, and he probably may I see say has a defect no back no say increasingly no urban population no has overshadowed the rural you say we know am say or you see rural population no more.
Oh, so 200 communities. Including urban and I think probably where Prosa 75.9% vote in a certain region. I certain region 75.9%.
Urban factor and overrided the rural factor. You would have known issues about finances, no. Any prizes, any doses might play for, but I think he will look at it once again because he is a one manner. Often he has had it very right, but you can.
Say 276 constituencies, no.
Okay.
NPP Benjamin 128. Are safe?
Okay.
You can say safe seater. Now NPP for no me fan fala. The research how they count.
Okay.
And the NDC for 92 parliamentary seat. Yes, safe.
And you know that.
So let's do 92 plus 92 plus 128. So 128 plus 92.
That's about 1 is 1.
So you want to do 128 plus 92. That gives you 220. Okay. Now 220, no, you subtract the 276 from 220, gives you 56. It's the scramble for seats, will be 52 seats according to Smart Support.
Okay.
Because 92, no, and they are safe at my NDC. That seats are NDC fala 92. Seats are NDC fala 128.
Oh, okay.
Well,
it is the
realities on the ground.
Obvious, realities.
So that's what I'm saying. The person we should take serious.
Yes, because consistently, no. He was very consistent.
So why several manafa? Now we are just one pen. That's our fine. It doesn't mean you should not. Please, your ways are so. The person should take serious. But if you say that you are trying to say this one because when you are in India,
so we can't take it serious.
Debbie. But Doc, don't you also think? You see, maybe that's smart. Seriously.
I'm talking about in this context of discussion. That was the person that Greater Accra will give resource a best shocking people.
Right.
And Greater Accra was going to give the NDC more of a close margin. Margin a swamp bit media counter Santi region.
Yeah.
He suggested that seats like Dome Kwabenya.
True.
He suggested like seats like Ewutu Senya East.
Yeah.
Suggestions I would do at the back.
Okay. So I mean, what you are saying is that as far as this results are concerned, although they are not more.
Yes, because for instance, let's look at Ashanti region. Factors on.
We are trying to cross my support, and I'm told that.
Yes, I would love to hear from
we'll get to the questions. We have the conversation, right?
According to Musa Damkwa, he suggested that, and this is not a suggestion, he concluded that Ashanti region would depend on one, economic conditions more than the free SHS.
Significant, yes.
Now, we listen to the people.
Exactly what.
And what are they saying? They are telling us about the economy.
Exactly what he predicted.
And this, when a prediction, they had to say.
It was a form of Munya Buche. Yamia Domian Saka, Professor Smasapon. Ewa Humano. So, Prof. Akwabe Nyumbe, you're discussing research, as against what's pertaining on the ground. ABC, you owe Ghanaians an apology for misleading them in your research. Obeja Tumza.
Well, Mr. Nyumbe, na the child be answer what you bring anyone motion yen. Number one. Obiana nti wa research ho. Research enye nyame nko na onim potona de efiri nne. So ho. In fact next year ni ebesi nyame nko na nim. Se obi research a atete mu afidi ne so se aya na sinsanso na se botaye teche ni emienu. Number 1, sa abre no a oye hwehwemu no na o ma wahu the reflection on the grounds. Me say in my report, no me draw almost say me juma no 6th of October. That was it. To about 7th of December. I don't know what should be wrong if 16th October or month for any 7th December or month for I don't personally see what should be wrong. It's number 1, and only first thing I'm person to that. There also the person with it and say. There were normal averages on the Panabekasa. And there were turnout effect model. Maybe you know the reason why I made the turnout netto so was I am 2020 the annual a bear mu 100% no. And no, then yet turnout effect model. It is the raw views as expressed by the people. We estimate turnout and do you me that for no. On the national one, no, I'm the 49.1 and 45.8 ne kaka hono. Osha turnout to so. What it means in the first turnout in the drew, so 81.4 now me predicted. Then this outcome is expected and not likely to occur.
Oh, okay.
Bakwesi elections here at researcher. Now me je mo abetuja. I may assume and estimate say nipa ebe pia beto aba no ebedu ha munchitemu e de watch back ko eche 1.4 enye research na na eso kokopie ko fenko for beto aba o e na say be pia beto aba na o pie beto aba.
I feel I'm making point, because Mr. Hello, Prof. Prof, we've lost him. Great. But now we're making the point about voter turnout, and I be coffee say among from the Twabano, but
absolutely. Absolutely. In America, say, be our shame effect model. In fact, we be one more or the research by our the turnout can hold. In fact, 2020, come on, 2020, me more than one. Me 100%, and no not turn out to be an count. And to me, we know I'm a turn out effect model. No turn out to no reality. Babada, honestly, Ghana, first time in many years as also in this Fourth Republic. We know about Yatua, Nipanem Pianco Trabanakura. In fact, in the estimations, the NPP as a party, in terms of registration, strongholds, they would have lost the highest number of votes. Nipa na o kan ma menche mu ba ko bi say so we don't know what turnout effect last year. In terms of turnout effect, and about to ya President Mohamed Nkunimi no, or the voter population 6.2 plus no dey Nkunimi. Sa 6.2 million plus no, sabia no nya 2020 election no a eno dey e ma nya 47.4% no. And so, Sanka MPP Kenya almost 6.5, 2020 MPP 6.5, and MPP about 4.5 million. And your family be 10 out effect, Example, Panam, they are two way.
It's a place, assuming someone for Pio Kotua Bana, like a record runoff. And your
absolutely in the report from the no. What the Sanka turnout number 81.4, and then Kakoya close 79 point something, way point something. And you know what it means for Ashanti region to lose 10 percentage points or more because they are doing just about 58 to 60% turnout.
Right.
That's against 2020 there, 71%. And about 11%, 11% of point something million voters in Ashanti region. What it means? It's Mesre. Number one, research be anyone no more eka or china sem efrine. Eye asate mreno aye report no. The true reflection be a person who said genuine work or not no. Or money constituency di na me so me laptop. Na me ni ru no one constituency na me nche no nkro bi ebi kro no kro ni so. Any penny farm no mu di nkomo ho. Any kro ni so how ni ma na be kire se obi abaha. Na sa ansa ipa de nipa no wa ma han ko hu da. Eno echi no time would definitely have to cause a change.
It's a problem in simple and short, Well, research, a tough for me because Ghana for MP Kotwaba.
Excellently so, because there will be a report so 81.4 turnout, it is nowhere near 81. Definitely it was of an impact on the report I gave. Especially social breakdown, no? Any the where Abia ne Olusu ye MPP. Baby uncle vote with me about everything free about because me my jack to say eba near 10 out no effect Nikoti and Nepa MPP because 2026.2 million plus NDC. 2024 6.2 million plus NDC means anya je kurano. NDC phoning in a peak or two about data near de Casano.
Yeah.
NASA MPP for also year 6.7 million 2020. Then omu year 4.5 million now. Clearly before us, the low turnout effect, equity MPP. And the MPP is still not expected to get the 49.1 and surprisingly or interestingly, or politics mono, amano, who were
of course.
So all the loss in percentages that dropped from 49.1 predicted based on turnout down to baby Moses here, it was definitely going to add to the NDC's percentage.
But Prof, obviously, like you said, I mean, if this was truly the reflection in your research, you'd have been able to establish, you say, amount from Kokotwaba. Like what factored into your report and also into your research. Did it ever come up once in the research and they say amount from Kotuaba? And if it came up, what factor into the report?
In fact, maybe 10 out of a predictor, that 81.4 because of Nkoma many amount for no 80.
It's only Kasaba Kotuaba.
In fact, in Kotuaba, now they were just about 19%.
I see.
And that is it with the sample. And no researcher was going to assume that on December 7th, people will not go and vote. No researcher will do that assumption. We are assuming that everybody will be encouraged to vote. Not assumption, and they say, will be able to present and crop for Ashomun crime will not be a Kotuaba. That was the most reasonable or simplest assumption. Many researchers crowd assume you say Obi Nkotwaba. Obi Nkotwaba then I say also to me prediction because then two abana then had a prediction no. It is the assumption for all of us. Obi research will tell you say Obi better Nkotwaba.
I see.
And then that was the estimate I gave.
It's a Prof. What's your figures here by even here in Ashanti and for me, looking at your research, we'll make your point to say 128 seats, a safe ma MPP.
Good.
And a 92 seats, yes, safe ma NDC.
Good.
But looking at the outcome, no, are you shocked and surprised? Say with NDC having almost about 180 parliamentary seats across the country.
Yes. I think more NDC for Abaso.
Right.
I mean, and Faho said, me predicted 128 seats. Na amanesa Say Beban is a manisano. NDC has demonstrated say with hard work you can even cause near any wall. Emanabe abeyawodia. Check the constituencies in question. Semponya Professor Spasap on the predictor. Yeah. Some of the constituencies they are winning, I mean, were not theirs. Ebi or no the abetan so much pain. I have for no baby I know the say much pain. But baby or no say these seats have never been theirs.
Yeah.
You see, it tells you how the so. When was the first time you hosted Miami no United that year? Samuel Kujato. When was the first time since you came to Oyerepa?
Yeah.
The first time was after I released my research report.
True.
The invasion and penning NDC. Good. I'm for so. I ya fair ya so. Because not some reports about and not from Sao. And so they came to reinforce whatever strategy they had so they can conquer. And I make us a research back. That's October 16th. November 16th. Over October 16th, over November 16th, you have more than a month to election. I don't know, be again and say Nipano or for research is serious. No swan asnas in penny phone never was anti-memu. In fact, I am here interviews be aside the research and I can tell you how many penny for where you call, now we back, where you call, now we back. For instance, in Mubia no Mumuja and Watrata, they invaded and invaded and invaded. Maybe imagine who outcome na bano. Ubi ananaji and say research cassette we are. Ukotuabo, Wankotuabo, near research and predict and a bebemuno. That would have been a strange thinking. Also now we are Juma Opa Crack or Dawie Juma, 1 year Juma, Ufra from Crawford, 1 from Crawford, who intensify campaign, who intensify you, Ubenya. I mean, those people will only state and come and blame the researcher. When rather research in fact one can debrone say, and my feedback, it's also the show them towards the elections. Aha.
Now, Prof, one last thing I'm remembering so media, but you see, there are other researchers are almost what is happening today.
Yeah.
It's say if they could get it right, you could have gotten it right. It's probably no mistake woman.
Okay. Meaning so the original breakdown no. The mistake I want me diemu a mediatum the turnout effect model. So you turn out in 20 years for Ashanti region, the percentage is not striking. All the other President Mahama Bedi kind 52 points, I think 4 or 6%. We have the report in the best and do.
Right. Breakdown.
And Vice President and MPP running meeting, so also no benya 44 point something, 44.6 or something. And I make us say, these are percentages.
Right.
What are the values of the percentages? Should turnout becomes A, should turnout becomes B, because I mean a turnout-driven elections. In fact, now they try to even buttress the existing literature. Says the turnout to no back from where ya incumbent suffer. It was scenario 1, it was scenario 2. Here, my national report near that no best scenario 1 as also a best scenario B. As you reduce the turnout, you see the incumbent suffering. We increase. That's why you say something. I tried without turnout effect, meaning 100%. 2024, I am improving knowledge. And at the Biamid me inform research in Massa, Sabu, maybe I want to generate knowledge. If I have to admit to a certain mistake, the introduction of the concept of turnout. But the normal average is there. When you add the things already there, who say nominally no, the in fact turn out to be Anka. President Mahama was supposed to lead by 52 point something. Maybe Bushama was here. It is an existing document you have. Now, after Vice President and MPP, Flagbearer and Swenya, I think 44 point something. Maybe measure the amount. No problem.
No problem.
The nominal one, I am sure, are the ones that people put out.
Okay.
I could have put out that same nominal one, but I was driving, if I was a driven, and the lesson I would have learned is that the nominal one is enough. You don't have to do a turnout effect model. If you ask me on your show, I mean, this is a very free academic conversation we are having.
Yeah.
I think this will be my response to that. But nobody should discount turnout and say, because as Matt said this, and so turnout or no turnout, he owes us an apology.
I see.
Seriously, Obide, Ejuma Shemin, I said, go and mobilize people to come and vote. You can today hold me responsible. Minimobia. When you have my next question. Minimobia. Me want and you send them a voice message. Or say, I need a minimum. I baby also a nursing training college or baby, me most go reading. Now, who say party back? And the bass say Franco for Bakubasi Franco for but in Gofanatic Market, a use strange so, but helping them come and vote. Now, Australia minim party back Umusu Penny Biala, also baby Amomana, Umuno friend, they are about 158 or so. Need Paco friend also voice. And also make your voice numbers is here. And to me, one more minimum says, more fresh and come over to about no be a friend say, Basse cop, na party, F1 election and go for. Almost party before no one. I can send you with their names and contact numbers. When I push to people that I knew could help, so Mubua, so Mamwa, the people and also money than FM reviews and the say, you be a man if I want to. Abanani enko too.
I see.
So please, the easiest thing for you to do is to blame somebody else for the actuals that happened. But researcher BIA is available to assess the difference between the predicted and the actual and assign the reasons that may cause the difference. That is exactly what I am doing.
Right. Question for that.
Prof, in actual sense, based on the kind of results, Nebana, are you a bit surprised with in terms of parliamentary, in terms of a presidential, based on research, and no other factors?
Good. I may try. I admit to some of the shocks that has come in the parliamentary. For me, let me just say, Bono, for example, let me admit that there are about 5 or 6 regions that. Me graph now upper west, upper east, OT Volta. These 4 regions have 0.00000 safe seats for the NPP.
Okay.
So in my estimation of 128, there was no constituency from upper west, no constituency from upper east, no constituency from OT and Volta.
Okay.
A band of battlegrounds, and some constituencies, these 5 regions were up and possibly winnable by any of the 2 parties. But in terms of states, there was none. And for those 5 regions, 0.000. That for me, I think it is a confirmation that if they are amount for a call into the battle, because they be near my MPP, but the battle was also overtaken by the NDC. And check the records. Already, now in these regions, NDC was already dominating that. These are very green regions. And now, the region they are shocking me. I must admit on your show, because my findings were that Umanya Planet 7 constituencies. The remaining 12 into 7, let us have 5. The remaining 5, were going to be either for the NDC or in the battle to be grappled with. And in fact, surprisingly, two Upia, like Kasa 5 in the Hono. Now it included Sunyani West and Sunyani East. And me, Sunyani West is also the NDC. Exactly. Sunyani East is also the NDC. And Yemen, because even out of my research, I realized that the 2 seats were currently not safe. But so far, Brekum East and West, Ufana Doma, East, and Central. In fact, for me, it is a shock because my findings didn't suggest that NPP were going to lose. But the actuals have come. They have lost. Memory report, said I'm kind of from October 16th, December 7th, Unless you just want to sit down, fold your arms, and come and blame Professor Masapon, you would have known that from October 16th to December 7th, you need to rather work hard and not to say, me Juma, a man for a two, a man for a two. Maybe as Masapon said so. Last example, in your bed. Eastern region, baby, I remember to Maba. Me too a baby, and I'm so my main change here, baby, I can. Me could do, baby. No voters are supposed to vote. Now you're 500 and something, 578. Can you imagine at 5 o'clock? Close to me. 78 now. Over 500 people at that polling station did not come to vote. Now, in fact, according to Nkomam, didn't want to protest. Almost we have Bibi, Maya, and two for Abia, and Penyampa, and this was an area, and Canipan Cotono, 100, MPP, and MPP, baby, and 90. And I you know, Eastern region and how they vote and those things. If in your strongholds, Eastern and Ashanti, you are losing in terms of turnout. I think that this cannot be blamed on a research. This is not a research that has stopped. This is a research that implementers of the knowledge that was generated start to watch themselves, and it was a competition in Africa.
Yeah.
One you manage will be there or and it is not to be interpreted to me as a research car.
Stone.
Prof
Medasi. Professor Masapon, I have already sent you. Many obed. You say your period documents in it.
We have him one.
Hopefully next week we are available. Nanka one-on-one in detail. Medasi and in May.
Very well.
That's Professor Masapon of Chad there at Kumasi Technical University. No,
yes, I had wanted to ask Prof.
Or
the criteria now or the assessment
methodology, no.
In fact, or group, or factor, a population no unite together. And answer ultimately segregate you. Sometimes we bit must segregate. Ebusa urban population, different questions.
Than the rock population. Okay.
Because a friend be sensitive. Analysis,
right?
In fact, or no what right, maybe a toilet, and so might be more relevant to him than.
I think there is segregation based on the community. Okay. From what you are saying, sensitivity, theory, so he made a point. Say, what baby, no. They look at the things, immediate surroundings. Na by na ya mama nyomu hia eno no mu just that one. So I am sure the segregation came in.
Very good.
It wasn't a generic question. It wasn't a generic question.
Factors to do with ABR, prices of goods and service, inflation. Those Baba cons and one of the prices no beba bones e bufu but also I think he has done a good job.
But the point is quite simple. What we need to establish a prophecy.
Yes, plan.
He still maintains his say. The research is credible. The only reason I'm on the research, I need you is because
voter turnout.
I'm for Babonte ever two about reflecting your client.
But this one is to some extent is better. At least on one predicted straight win for the
of course, one predicted straight win for the
went in for a runoff.
He went in for a runoff.
To some extent,
right.
I'll bet me I'm breaking it down and some space.
Exactly.
Or predicted a runoff.
That's the
but at the end of the day, Nipa be break crowns and got in the stronghold of the MPP.
Exactly.
Runoff Nanka will push it for an entity. But the issue comes to the parliamentary. The issue comes to the parliamentary.
Right.
Just like he's talking about.
But is still about coming out to vote. And he made the point, say, anything maintaining on my numbers. But MPP couldn't maintain their numbers.
So,
that's
an issue with the parliamentary.
The same point is making.
Parliamentary based on constituencies.
True.
So for you to decide that constituency A is voting for MPP, it means that we consider all factors within the constituency. And we're speaking to them. And the point true. So you should have seen the in some of these constituencies are shocking.
No can't Sunyani Western. Say what they say.
That's why Gosonso say all can out of the 12 regions, he's predicted 7 for the MPP are safe.
Yeah.
And now the Sunyani West and Sunyani East account said these are battlegrounds.
Yeah, they're battleground.
Ignatius Bafo Elusu.
True.
So it means that on that occasion, he takes the credit. But when you switch the coin to the other side, it means that he underperformed in other places. He did not get it right. I think I would love when he sends us the breakdown. We'll give him credit for these places. But one thing is why you can't take away from Prof is that on say any penny na Nigeria dey to muntem.
Of course.
Wajia tum say some areas are shocking.
Exactly.
Wajia tum say the method no use here no. He tried the initial one and went a step further to include total votes. One far turnout expectations and count. So he believes that send no did say ni power cotton and no numbers no.
Exactly.
It's moving forward. I think we'll probably get time.
With a prognosis in a better going forward. But the person is beautiful like a matter.
Yeah.
About the brain side now. But I have one last question to ask Doc. Maybe some answer.
Turnout effects now. Right. Explanation Professor Smart Sapon the man. I said I'm convinced.
And they open convinced that
so the point is, findings are onya or the them reported by a party engagement are onye electric in year and not them findings or the bay. But research and so on once and what one sir the work acquire research right. Based on nkofu hono nkomo awodi nsem awote and no push want to do a research going into an election, and I believe the yin na nkofu mo NDC na they are the same right. Fidi abraba to na yin na no aha me gizi there una why them research no the very moment e bo there nkofu li di nkomo bi o te dama no then o dey hun there oba affect oye voter turnout.
Exactly.
Voter. So I'm quite surprised there. What research properly one far anosan then anka home. No one yet research in there based on them engagement on voter turnout in Intino and had this year's election because at the end of the day to them a prof nankasa keno. 1 year Emma political parties in one there. This is what is going to happen. And like he said, our ebe taken serious, I no ena ebenya the result research or the bro. Into I research on how turnout effecting is going to be. Na political parties connected. They are not report this particular one no incomplete.
No incomplete. So that is of view. I mean that's okay. But the point has been made clear. Let's be fair to the Prof.
Yeah, of course. His one is better. His one is far better than
he made his point. I mean, let's be fair to himself. Not the end. He still insisted that researching was accurate. I mean, but for tenor. But for tenor,
that one is true.
I'm for that's true. I'm going to research a little bit too much. But tenor, the research so that is
the owners research on the parties.
On the party, of course. It's research. Uncle for them the party, exactly. The flip side, he made a point about NDC, and I agree. Him said. The last 2 weeks of the campaign, NDC invaded Ashanti region.
Massive.
Me on my show, we will see a number of NDC people. And for the first time, so no Canada, Black was on my show.
Yeah.
For the first time, I am the end of 2 stop on that day.
You fire. And as a so far, I said you're kind of
but you could to kind of. But Bob has made a point. Say 10 out of the Dr. Pepra, and then the call for the Kasai, and I can go to Abadia. Like I don't reflect the runoff for them. That's the point. He's making so.
I gain weight. Say he's an MPP communicator and he's just working as a researcher for that it is possible to.
That one is
so let us not get into those areas. You can't take it. I don't want us to get there. Again, Prof Barbie showed so last week. Okay. And there were things about Prof that I wanted him to answer. We are not as to whether I'm sure convinced or not, different matter. There is dog academic patrons. Our more commercial thinker university. What I'll try. Smart sapon to the group, almost Kasama MPP, almost NDP winning 24 election. And when they were listening members of the group, Doctor, at the time I was a doctor, now Professor Smart sapon. Then they did echo. Yeah, Dr. Edmond prepared to hey. They didn't all listen to the movie, and he won't deny it. My problem makes the point that it is not true, so as our group. It is as to whether you believe it or not, is your matter. But the story has come so Okasa group no one, Omokasema MPP, Omopese MP, Omobota say, though they are not communicated on the party, but they are an academic group. Their vision is that Omama MPP. They believe in the policies. They believe in the policies of the MPP. So of course, I mean, and these are people they know what is going on. Exactly. So they will analyze both parties, look at the policies of both parties, the ability of both parties to execute their policies. Very important. Make me like I said, Nepaka out to see for me to range over amount. So transfer So these are people they will analyze it. If someone analyze it, who say. MPP is the best option for Ghanaians. Exactly. So I don't have a problem with this. Because of that, and research and there were some sort of doubt, questionable, sentiment around the research. That's the problem. But I say, one Kasa group, people are insisting, say, or your MPP communicator, just say, oftentimes, even Hobson, I'm alleged on my show again. Yes, Hobson also said it. Or MPP communicators meeting, or couple of Masapo. I'm a Hobson car challenge process, or say, or bois, on soon or court. When I forgot, I should have asked him the question. I forgot. But Oba, may just about next week, Oba, I'll ask him that question. It's about the not question report now, and then you see, and then now a lend credence to some. In semi phobic I say research sabi maybe now shekuku but shekuku so no the point must be established. A prophet say research am baby because a man for it's very true. It's like a man for control dear like the research simple it takes us to Musa Dankwa. It takes us to Musa Dankwa. Yeah. It looks like Musa rather had his own right. Right. Musa had his own right based on the also airing or the tuja. Obenya be wrong, but on no predicted. Let me look at. I think 51. Predicted 52.2% for the NDC and 41.4% for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And parliamentary also using the MRP model. Mr. Dokuba, I'll click on and also NDC befa the majority in parliament. 150 seats. Right. 50 seats. 150 seats. And 99 for the for people. This is what GD say, safe seat. And also toss up near 26. And so the toss up means 150 now to toss up battleground. Means that battleground and I can also be halved. It can be halved. It can be more, it can be less. And he predicted one independent independent. That means if you are battlegrounds or no. And an independent beat me raw. It's meaning that's Goma Central. North. Meaning based on this MRP model, it means that there was a possibility that NDC beat me more than the 150. Exactly. But the 150 they are not safe seats at the safe MPP so they are 99. And you see why I'm giving him credit, Prof. When this particular research it was surprising for anybody to have the confidence. Say many nipa kasa edu level say NDC ba benya 150 seats. Ah, tini e de ono maje ato. 26 bi wo ha. almost ako prayer saba be jaka
betimi ajimu be
asa jibia ba be kan na nya dia odwuna out here say to predict 41% for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia MPP from 2000 2004 2008 eba Omanya de kromo 45 up and there will be a team both parties were 45
almost abysmal performance of
I mean, if an MPP anytime no more about 47% be that.
It is so
Omanya campaign crowded at home.
So we been kudura kase a free 47 or 45 no. And now they've even Omakofa Ubie free the north from the Zongo area, which is the stronghold of the NDC.
Yeah.
One of
the argument the NPP guys made was that Bawumia Ebano Zongo vote no never MPP.
But now confidence. 41.4%. It means that there was something special for now on this particular research, not on previous ones. Why? But on this particular research, it looks like we need to get Musa Dankwa and his global analytics for them to break
within the week, you know, but I wish I I want us to so Prof is sending me breakdowns.
Okay.
And but say Obaba show so good. Then we can discuss the
issues. He will explain it to people.
It's, you know, was sending me all the documents, you know. It's, you know, because he must defend it. And yes, I'm out for that. I'm winning them. No, because I'm winning them. Quick, but this is my last question. Yeah,
but the
question
I just wanted to say so. In fact, assumptions has been debunked.
Good.
Say be obi say one. Any crowd, no now, I mean, things are showing clearly say you're wrong.
Right.
It depends on
your hard work.
Your hard work.
Exactly.
Your hard work. And to my party, including my own party, said from henceforth, you know, team say 47. In fact, you can come to 30.
You can come to 30. You know, yeah. But what is the future of Bawumia in the NPP?
The future, in fact,
yes, party, we are sure to represent, in 2028
now it's too early to predict exactly. Are presenting and I say
humbling
yes
any sobering we are sure say if party presented Bawumia you won't go through the same experience.
I think that's or a fantastic, gentleman, but it should not be only him. So that's another opportunity, but it should be MPP, a Democratic Party. Give me or interest or be champion the cause of the party. Be a man open.
Be aware after 2008, Akufo-Addo became the automatic leader of the NPP where consistently, the party did not throw their weight behind it in an election.
You follow the constitution, the constitution of the party.
Right.
Next time, presidential primaries, will be an equal and fair chance. Who will win? Support. We should not say be a week on the other time. And the young Kukumano, and I say, we may overtake there be. Democracy no Nyejuma. Say no, mommy any data no near reflect. But a lot will also depend on him.
On why
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Yes.
So I say depending at the end.
Some people are able to bounce back.
Right.
Some are not. Able to. It depends on say or better personal introspection. Yes, say, but Bible says and he will have to do all that and then decide say or better
I see. But do you think say if the party decides on the Bawumia back, would this still be the best choice for you in 2028?
So Paka Yemma data in your view, and then we should analyze it. I believe it will be an open contest.
Good. But what do you believe? Say if the party agrees, even though the open contest, we think that Bawumia is a solid guy. I said the
I believe
the right thing?
Number one, let's build on our strongholds. Right. Say if you feel say Ashanti and you will strong build on it. Do everything to convince people. Say this is your strong. Then it is only then that you can go out to get more.
Okay.
Own building consolidate. That is it. Consolidation
within your stronghold.
What can you do?
It's we are
the best person to or not. We are
okay. But
oh yes.
For the concession speech.
Yes.
Yeah. That's because we had tension enough from Enrenumre. I think that decision from Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia
quieted down everything.
It was solid. It was from
I think we should statesmanship.
Yes, solid. I should say the country first. I've also seen a video where he was telling one of his fans that listen, there's life after this. Just calm down.
Why? Now
and was showing the different side of him.
Yes.
Because the posture of the MPP and the Bawumia Kakrei, I confirm the any Mubiatia fan also. The man is quite different from the other group, no.
The other group,
other group now. Madam for Eugene a tie Madam for Eugene a tie master.
Our mention said a fantastic man. Near show magnanimity, and then a serious sense of maturity. I hope some politicians emulate this feat. Me sure say adding more credit on one and the kind of credit the scoring system. This up to his Ghana card.
But say on you there or more years. And Dr. Bawumia has no other option than to go about things to the Moroccoya.
He has more years. He could have delayed it up to even now.
Even tomorrow morning. Even tomorrow morning.
Just like prophecy, could be a delay because
he's only one full region.
But on what I say, call for on the ground.
The polling station.
And the results are and our shares are results and corner side. There's no need to say. Yeah.
So when John answer,
good evening. Amasamana follow to the NDC. NDC winning Amasaman. Okay, but your first and everything. Okay, right.
Our by-election now, a court of Justin, and then you thank us, MP4. Every kind of young one, there were blah, or more call you a bit plow mochi, maybe move food or stuff, then you could almost. It is not a son can see, as you want to see, and the BBC was anti-America. This is Odia Fra, Montuma Dioni, Montuma Monsho MPP. A son can see, or Boba.
Okay.
MPP for no.
Mate. But I say, we don't see us. Hello, good morning. Hey, good evening. What? Good evening.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
About your first and everything.
I shall make us free.
Why it you? Okay, it's a minute.
Now, open get it. Maybe the election and if you are losing the limits of one day, one. The reason why they are one, I say, you come on my battle. Say, a competitor, a bandit, a cunyaso, not any time of some war. Taking an issue, Emma, because. Me battle with him.
Yetio, Bonito.
No. Winning. Say, a baby, a no man could ye, not a wood draw. A banner times and say, not ABC no to one show no correcting the mistakes that. We say we position this and our day.
What by Netty? And this I want the more idea, Tamani had better obey. Well, the be one to be Koreano. Position
because of NDC.
But end of the day, no, then can you tell one no this let's say ABA or more correct or more things.
Medasi. I'm going to corner. So what do you make of elections about John Mahama? We don't say one no and January 7. The best one in. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
About your first and everything.
Hello.
About your first and everything.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, sir. Your first and everything.
But
you.
Maybe the Kenya is Dr. Mahmoud Babon.
Right.
The Kenya is Ocean Holding in Philippines. Maybe the Kenya Bakwa Mr. Can say, in fact, he had not for 4 years. For Mafia, but I think I can enough on my day of the Lucio. So the million Macon kind, say the Bia Sahano. I want to have to. I want to announce allowance. I'm not good for nothing. If you expect, we will choose the camera. But you only said 9 months in the business of office. 9 months, if you have a free. Why the Bible says, can I have my? So, don't take a moment of this. Look at my funny idea. You're about to. You don't go to teach you to bring it back to one. So, by the way, we will be next time. No,
come down, Mate. I'm in finance corner. Hello, good evening.
Hello.
Yes, good evening. What's your voice and everything?
Yes, I'm Thomas from Cape Coast.
Great, you too.
Yeah, me, Uncle, Dr. Brown, the time I don't know what my arm was not only a campaign that in the payment to me, in a platform, so also the Mama account quite a tank. No, the number. You go quite a tank. Say, no, let's if you had the banana will go. Who's gone to money, my baby, all like all kinds of me and we and I to be there. And I said, Dr. Brown, I don't know the joke or that from I don't know. Into Miss Mimo, so joker, into the 2
I see. You're no man to tear about me. Melcones Corner, hello, good evening.
Good evening, Pastor Moya.
Yamia Dom, ye in I first and everything.
Pastor FM was aka JM Ba.
JM Ba it you.
The Yamia Papa for Wakasa. Radio, the second independence. Now, Copa Wadia Yamia Papa. Hello?
Okay, meet you, Papa, meet you.
Me still say, Asante Radio, so no money say, or make you be arguing. Bedra, that be an more commission committee of people. And no cranny, I'm almost show down with him. And no me from the body, I'm more pine, El Vigilante.
And I'm asking, where is Napo? Where is Napo? Because not by my concession speech, Napo wasn't there. With Ashanti, no Ashanti region, right? Not the constituency, monetary issues. Okay. I'm in for this corner. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Yes, I was your first and everything.
Because of offensive.
Offensive, but you're in me.
Because you, Dr. Babu, me, I idea.
Right.
And beautiful in my idea about what you're sanity. No, my back, or said they ask you about anything. Your bumper is in your marathon. Namiadama. That's 4 years now. The power of the other come.
Mati.
Now, I after 10 hours to come out and only say, some own to know about you, my idea.
Right.
But I said, in town for so in town. Day before the election, I'm a TV. Now, almost if you see people who are the former police.
Yeah. Oh, when's you going to okay, me for just 3 more calls, not your up. And you're Mary. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening, Patrick. I say.
Me Patrick, me how you first and everything.
Patrick, I me John. I say for commerce.
Great, I enjoy it too.
The Patrick, me so one thing I miss man to say about the turnout. SDF for no about no man because my family members most of them SDF for. You catch your them have an moment to and Bamba didn't go and vote.
Okay. Na easy for number time MPP ana.
That's why. Yes, they didn't vote.
I don't have a problem not going to vote, but the point is easy for no. Not on better my MPP. That's the point.
That's why.
Okay. Now we are easy any.
Yes.
We are easy any.
Yes.
It's not going to my MPP.
Maybe I voted. That's for me.
Now we are easy and who can vote here there. I don't know go for be easy among vote.
I say or some of one say about the home that.
But some for one can I suffer for one can show be as a man go vote.
From the start no from the start no come the petition by saying come
Exactly.
Come for Monday. But almost change and almost one year almost so they will not vote.
Okay, Mate. But to be fair to a year as the church, communicate on the ban, or man can't say, Ubiasaman Kotuaba, they never said that.
I think they
say, you see, can I trouble, but what would you home observe home do that? Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
That's your first and everything.
Me patche frame isi was Kasefri Moro Market.
Okay, it's you, Minia.
Yo, me patche me suma semine se. Abanu lusu yano. MPP abana lusu yano. Hello?
It's you, pa, it's you.
MPP abana lusu yano. Adi wo mu pa ni delegate no a. Tembia so mo koto aba wo mu gisika kesi ansa no makwa koto. Yeso na ye one koto nipa na ba ye ne tu ni ye to aba no e de ma ko parliament won mo no yes ye nya hwe free wo mo enti mo hwe ba bia ya identify ye delegate ni giska kase min mo bi o gi 200 million wonya TV wo se nya ni ma bebre sa ka ho me ko akoma da me koto ma ba me nya hwe be sa pia me am ke ka boy
ma okay there just when you been complaining, when you be complaining, now canon.
You be coming complaining.
I said I can sign episode. When you been when you be complaining. Mate. My last call no na fay wrap up and then and this is our coverage of the 2024 presidential and parliamentary election in Ghana. Hello, good evening.
Papa no Canada and Omeka. As the contractor, accountant. What the contractor now? Name my accountant. Papa no Canada. The idea ama MPP before Elusu Abanese. More now yet the now we defend it. Now we defend one can what can ya? And keep your number society. You organize the Buddha say, a Juma Bay, and a year or MPP Bemo. Yancy, now go and Jamisa and Comano. And the Abasa Yakazan and the Yao News when I go. And when Abasano, Yakotansi, as the son of money, Yaba. I'm young with 7 years or maybe 1 year for soon as we did now. Yamuano, Yangora, if anybody was there, and Namabanuko, Mavidia, Abanunu, Anagora, Yaman now, and it's Dawino, and Nimuna, and where SK Bolas. Yamana,
Mate, SK, that's SK Bolas, but Bessiana, National Peace Council at the statement about said the National Peace Council continue to speak with multiple stakeholders, including the Electoral Commission, on the timeline for results declaration. We understand the expectation of political party supporters for the EC to declare the national results and the outstanding constituency results quickly. However, the delivery of national election is a significant undertaking for any electoral management body. In light of the concession by His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the acceptance of the concession by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, we plead for patience to allow the EC space to follow due process to ensure that Ghana's democratic rules are rigorously observed within the 72-hour time frame promised by the EC. It is in the interest of all political parties that the EC is as meticulous as possible and declares an accurate result, an accurate election result. Now, Peace Council for Air Canada. I see your ma is in the pine, money in the Juma, is in the share board. It's 72 hours, on the results in the Baba. We have done 24 hours. Within, we have 24 hours. 24 hours. I say, we have done
more than more from
Massa. You can't blame them because and this is for good collection center, preventing them from collecting the result. How then do they collect the result?
How did the NDC and the MPP get the results?
By a polling station basis.
And polling station when they declare.
It's in a declare. No, but by the law, they saw the back collection center. By a law, the
political parties are currently in the 21st century. PC is in the 18th century.
Unless you're because you have many law, from police station basis and not at the provincial level.
The law
is
being guided
exactly by law.
You talk about them at the right time.
It's guided by CI 127.
Exactly, that's the law.
No, will be any problem, but the point is.
The fast track
and I say some politicians.
That Dr. Mahmoud honestly, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Oh yeah.
Because if not for that, tension and at this
right, it was for a election coverage, embassy doc in the court. Final words to every supporters in Ghana for you now.
MPP a strong and resilient party.
Right.
I mean, in fact,
strong and resilient party.
Position, but you bounce back.
You stay the comeback.
I mean, you lose election clearly, but we have not lost the party. And I mean, we should regroup and then re-energize our base. Now, I mean, you move on. The future is very bright. In 4 years, I mean, we will be a very credible party.
And a formidable party,
formidable. Right. I mean, we can do anything within the next 4 years.
Mati.
Yes.
But that's agreeable. What's the wage in there? 15-2.
I agree.
15-2.
This is Western United.
15-2. Make a 15-2. What is the consequences? And 15 NPP. And you are 2.
Exactly.
Right.
Young boy, you know, and that's them I say over the council. Yeah, more or Dr. Mahmoud Baumia na bad. Why are the in fact, and I'm on 2 to pain 1 man tensions,
great.
Oracle foam now. The na Ghana for Yanka, you know, when there, you're to our baby, we have a nation to develop. Now, you know, I ain't now some Jim and I am in developing, but Yamebo watching at the time, you bring Connery and
this time and
declare. Says he declare we are one will be jubilating 1 year a bit careful. Now, 1 day. Now, my and one saw when we want us today, a Juma done when you know awesome. A Juma or done when you know. Or so
come and disappoint.
Oh, Debbie. No. Over there. It's a Asha Bode, a Bayne Ghana for the, Yenda and a Yenda, it's a phone out of phone. So, Yenda one I say, when you need to come.
I think, Dr. Mahmoud, but I still want to give him credit for that decision.
Great.
Make sure they be internally and you'll be in support of it. But taking that decision was positive. And no pane bantem. Before 12,
8-9,
yes, and I come on your down because not tension, not a build. It's a NDC fan and now support and no good coalition center. And I want to say, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia to say, we lose chances of Kofi also. Didn't more feelings on my account.
Exactly.
So, young Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. So, but the NDC should know something. 4 years ago, after see a 12 and we another results, not a swati. Compared to a year 2016, people were telling the MPP to be careful. That was the caution. That was the warning signal. Now, the second coming of everybody is deadly and it's dangerous. It should be dangerous positively.
Right.
And yes, almost exit, a better than this one. They have issues like Galamsey to deal with. you might think say Galamsey, you know, and play a part. But when the researchers get down, normal starting in for Kasa, you hear issues of Galamsey, issue of e-levy and the betting tax which he made mention, say Obe fix it. People are waiting to see that. So Obe, the 24-hour economy, amount for say it's not possible. And yeah, dear, almost expect first year now, but by 4 years' time, I have to abandon. Now 24 hours economy, no, 24-hour economy, no. Watch it, say and again, that operation will cover all
loot, you know. Operation will cover all loot.
People are waiting for it.
Okay, and
yeah, people are waiting. People are waiting for it. People want to see the various scandals a course within this MPP government. They want to see action. So from the special prosecutor down to everything. I'm for people who say, "Na propaganda na moke katon ko so." And I indeed go for propaganda sika.
Right.
Gain the economy.
I think that largely the economy is based on our history. Anytime we call IMF, the first 2 years, and that's the time I IMF, so the economy becomes a bit better. And when I became before into Masiano, in 2016, you call IMF. Mahama, when you have just one tranche of the 3 tranches, all the other 2 tranches are buying it. Is the reason 2017, 2018, economy seemingly was doing well. And yet because of any magical one the beer about Nyana Akufo-Addo wavy at the time. But it was because the core IMF to kind of buy and a boy bray. And again, go and check. Okwabe say you free IMF on a pet. We do an extension. You free Munopan a chassis. Say you're reckless borrowing. And a sa economists a 1 year sa intia and the end. It's a Mahama so big. And Mahama, there are 2 things that work for Mahama. Say, not by no, if they are smart, they can work for the advantage. They can. They say, in trouble, say, be a DBA, debt suspension.
So it's suspended.
China, Japan, Germany, France, say, okay, this year into ya, next year into ya, next 2 years into ya, start paying it from 2027. And in this time, there is a window of opportunity for John Mahama to now use it to do something. In this administration, nobody is smart enough. This is the time. Plus, IMF is about Emma economy, you know. Third tranche about third tranche about 4-5 days ago. Only even the third tranche because I was able to prepare handing over notes, we had transition. Now we jebi. So about the next government will come and continue with it. Don't even I know. And I saw a Canada didn't win the war. In Jungle Bar, no so we no year. Ebia. That's why I'm using the word. If they are smart, they will be high. But let's see some who they are. And it was for the Joe, sir, and the Bayer. It's this is where we end our live coverage, you know, on the 2024 presidential and parliamentary election. Because I'm for dashboard, mommy. They share figures about so far as the parliamentary elections are concerned. You will say John Mahama has taken the lead. NDC for SCO 188. What do we have? Because we are dealing with the EC directly. And what's the Ghana map now? It's here they be a green, they be a blue. So it's here no NDC, okay. 34 seats so far, MPP 14 seats so far. That is what we are seeing right here on our election dashboard. Beginning at the Kwesi Parker Wilson, on behalf of my team, my producers, all the on-air presenters, I'm going to buy when I run joke, my same squad. You transition and a pack, you know, by one share ye, one the feedback by ye. When you know, you damasi and titru the Ghana for you now say relatively no on my election way, I am peaceful, relatively. I am very peaceful. And I say Ghana and the Dinkunim and your NDC. Ghana and the Dinkunim and your NDC and your MPP and your Alanobia and your Ghana. Once again, you African countries and they say, Ampa, you can say Ghana is the beacon of democracy. Indeed, we are truly the beacon of democracy. Therefore, you be caught and get much now. We say with our usual programming Once again, being at the Kwesi Park Wilson. This has been the election field, our election coverage for 2024 elections. Have a good evening.